I just drink it up. I just drink it up. I just drink it up. Hey, y'all, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? Thank y'all for coming down. What's up, sir? Hey, Shan Tinkerbell. Shan Tinkerbell. What's up, baby? Hey, Nika, I know you barely hanging on, girl. That's all right, girl. We're just cleaning up. Ha-ha! Child, welcome to the new year, honey. Listen. Hey, y'all. Thank y'all for coming over. I told y'all I would come back. I didn't know exactly when I was coming back. Demetra lit all day. Thank you so much for the super chat, baby. Mwah. Thank you so much. Still standing. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Listen, there's the link. Anybody that wants to come up and talk and chat and show me what you're drinking. Like I said, it's my birthday weekend. My birthday is actually on Sunday. It's on Sunday. I told y'all earlier on, everybody said, well, what are you going to do? I said, child, I'm going to come down and we'll kick it and we'll have a drink. But I'm really just going to hold off and I'll celebrate my birthday in the spring. I'll be 50 on Sunday. And I want to have a good time. I want to wear cute clothes that I want to wear. Lamar, thank you, baby. Mwah. I want to not worry about my flights and all that. I just want to have a decent 50th, and I'm just going to wait. I'll wait until Mother Nature changes her dress. Really big.
Hey, mother. I wanted to come on because can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, girl.
Oh, I just wanted to come on up because I don't know how long I'm gonna last. You always, your vampire ass always got to be here.
Well, I was
damn
out.
Midnight.
I was out.
Ain't nobody tell you to be grown.
Fitty. When you be fitty, you ain't gotta be in the house.
Ain't nobody tell you to be grown.
And then
we're gonna have to. What's all this? Well, once all this snow disappears and Omarion and whatever else they got behind it act up, we're gonna have to celebrate.
Right. Come on, Asia. You say when the weather is nice, the struggle is real for us winter. Listen, I'm telling you, I could tell you stories where I planned parties in my adult life. There was this one time I planned a party. I got everything together. I cooked this food. I bought this big old cake, and it was like a snowstorm. So I was like, all right. So I was like, well, ain't no big deal. A lot of the food, I was able to freeze it and different things like that. So I didn't lose on a lot of the food and stuff. Like the fried chicken and stuff, that was a wrap. That was back in the day of Ponderosa.
Not the Ponderosa.
Girl, you remember Ponderosa?
Well, I remember Ponderosa.
Yeah, Ponderosa had the fire chicken wings. I never fried chicken for parties. I would always go to Ponderosa and buy them. They had that, I don't know how whatever they did with their seasoning, the pepper was just everything. Like you could taste the pepper and it would be like, so good. But I would just buy my chicken wings from there. So that stuff, I kind of lost on. It was just like, okay, chicken.
Yeah. Well, I'm a summer baby. I don't have those problems.
I know. Shut up.
I'll be at the beach.
Well, I want to share some of y'all's time.
Well, come on. I'll share my birthday with you.
Had a ball for his 50th child.
I was going to share my birthday with you when we were going to go see Janet Jackson, but that damn Rona had a different story.
So I want you jumping in folks' pockets and jumping on folks' backs, carrying on. I have a friend who literally has a winter birthday because of this. Chocolate Rose. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Chocolate Rose.
Oh, yes, did you get my package? I tried to call you earlier. They said it was delivered.
I got it.
Huh?
I got it. I didn't open it yet.
What, you gonna open it Sunday?
No, I literally just brought it in the house.
Oh, that's right, because your grown ass just got home.
I was outside, girl. I pulled up, honey, and when the headlights flashed on the porch, there it was. There you was.
I just want to make sure it was there because
Yeah,
they say it was delivered. Sometimes they be delivering to the wrong place, honey. I
no,
make
I
sure.
got it. And my girlfriend Trudy sent me a girl. Damn Trudy. I love Trudy. Okay, so there's a character in my series, and her name is Trudy. Trudy is actually Topaz's adoptive mother.
Mm-hmm.
And that character is actually named after my girlfriend, Trudy. So I love Trudy. Trudy sent me a package too. And I opened Trudy because she was like, open it. I opened it. It is this beautiful salt and pepper shaker set that is it has rhinestones on the inside of it, like my tables and stuff. Gorgeous. I don't know where she got it or where she got it done, but it is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's one of those things that when you see it and you know it's perfect, you just got to get it.
Right. That's what she said.
So
that was really nice. Oh, and let me show you. So do you want me to open your gift now? Do you want me to
open my gift now?
Let me get Really B's gift. And I'm going to also show you what my girlfriend Stacy gave me this evening, and I wasn't expecting. Y'all see I'm double-fisted, child. What is y'all drinking?
See, you go with that double fist, and you know what that means. That means that you're going to be a gift over on Kelly Loves tomorrow.
Bro, I don't care. I don't care nothing about that child. I don't care nothing about it.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Lady Nick, I hope you feel better soon, mama.
Okay. This you, Really B?
Hold on. Let me come back to the screen. Yeah, that's me. That should be me.
Bacardi and ginger ale. And I got a little something from my listen, so funny. I got some stuff from I got a box from Natalia. Ciao. And then I got this out.
Oh, I know you got. Oh, see, Natalia be taking care of you and Mulan.
What kind of gift is this that you get cussed out behind it?
Huh?
I said, what type of gift is this that you get cussed out behind it?
Why would I get cussed out?
No, I got cussed out behind it.
Oh, you got cussed out.
No, speaking of the devil, thank you, Natalia.
Hey, Natalia. I don't know how to say that.
Tanika.
Oh, just say Tanika.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Tanika.
Thank you, Kimberly. Hey, I wanted to come to your platform tonight. Okay, Stacy, so you're here.
Well, you here, boo?
You'll always be here. I don't know what Stacy talking about. Stacy be here. When you ever had a problem on the platform? Never. Never.
You having a hard time over there.
I ain't, girl. Look, I ain't trying to pop a nail flying around with you.
Yeah, don't break no nail because ain't nobody
really in here, honey. What you got? Gorilla glue on this bitch?
I didn't pack it.
Oh, girl.
I ordered it.
Oh, you ordered it. Well, they put Gorilla Glue on it.
I'm about to say, now they might have put
I'm going to say, what is it, girl? Patty pie?
Yeah, I'm going to get you a patty pie.
Well, you know what I think about patty pies, honey. I'll play nice. I'll be like, okay, girl, thank you so much. But you be better than this bullshit. Oh, look like a book, honey. Jams Anita, thank you, baby.
Hey, Jams Anita.
Oh, shut up, honey. Shut up. Christian Siriano. Wait, I gotta get this piece out. And look, it is sticking. It's still cold from being outside. I literally just came in. Oh, look at that, baby. Ciao, Christian Siriano, honey. Yes, God. Oh, honey. Pure gorgeousness, honey. Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome, doll.
Yes. You know, my other ones are over here right now. Chanel and the Supreme models, they're over here. You know,
Oh.
there's more windows, honey. So Christian gonna go on the table, on the glass table first, and then
Okay.
he'll make his way.
Then
Hey,
he'll
man,
make his way.
he'll make his way over to the buddy. It's so funny this piece that I have over here in this corner that it actually store the books. They're like slots, and they just fit flat in there.
They fit right in there.
Like
Oh,
they
that's
made the book
good.
for that piece. Gorgeous. Thank you, honey. That is beautiful.
You're welcome. I know you like Christian. I know you like
I always
fashion.
did. I always did. When he was a
Yes.
contestant, I loved Christian.
Yeah. So that was he put that out right, I think right before the holidays he put that book out.
It's gorgeous. Thank you.
You're welcome, doll.
Okay, wait. You see, okay, there it goes. So I was out tonight and Stacy's, but I was like, what is she doing? Because she was moving funny. And I was wondering, so what is Stacy doing? Child, doing Stacy. She was doing Stacy, honey.
Mm.
Back in here until I place it in its proper place. Honey. Yes, God. This is what Stacy did. Check it out, honey. I said, oh, down to the Italian pastry shop, honey.
Ooh.
I said, girl. She said, none of your homemade cakes, honey. And look at that.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Ooh.
And then James, I'm laughing because she don't call me no damn James. I said, whose cake is this?
I was about to say.
Y'all laugh. I said, you just stole somebody's goddamn cake and come pawn it off.
I was getting ready to say they know good and well what that cake's supposed
Gorgeous.
to say.
But she always brags about this bakery, and she's actually brought me a few things from this bakery before. Their stuff is fire. So I could just imagine, honey, with this
Is
cake.
it now? Is the cake chocolate and chocolate icing, or is it white? I mean,
girl, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just wondering.
Good icing. It's gonna be good icing, honey.
It does look good though.
I'll do one for the trolls, honey, and go and grab a fork, honey, and come back. His fat ass.
He ate the whole birthday cake.
Got up on there talking about it was his birthday. It wasn't even his birthday. His fat ass birthday. So fat, and then he gonna eat a whole cake. A fat bitch. No, you know they'll give it to me too, honey. You fat ass 50-year-old bitch. Now, wait, I think earlier, when I came live earlier. Hey, Portia, and look at Steven's Universal. Can I have a slice, honey? Just a slice.
Let me get just a little taste.
A sliver.
A little sliver.
Yeah, groovy. Here's Natalia, child. Natalia cussed me out. She was sick of. She said, I ain't seen you stuff for Milan, and I ain't seen this hoe. Okay.
That's what I was gonna say. I said Natalia be sending stuff for you and Milan.
I said, girl, shut. She'll be around. I ain't seen this hoe. She said, so I just went on to send you something for James. Girl.
Oh.
Okay. Hats, honey.
And we know you like your little hats. Oh, that's nice. That's cute.
Okay, with a zipper that goes.
That's cute. I like that.
Come on, a zipper for your big head, honey. Yes. Yes, I'm live. Oh, girl, yeah, we're having cocktails, honey. Go get you what you drink? A Pepsi, honey. Go get you a Pepsi and come on by. You get ready to get you some sleep.
Ooh.
Child. Raggedy. Well, y'all can cut up bad, honey. The mother ain't in the bushes, honey.
Uh-oh. Hey, Miss Patty.
That's Crystal. Sorry, really big. Really big. She said hello. Hello and good night, child.
Not hello and good night.
Right. She ready to fall out. Nika over there half asleep.
Lord.
Nika sick. No, Nika's sick. She gonna say, tell Nika she better stab so she can get me the scoop. Yeah, she's not feeling well. All right. Right. All right, Mom. Bye. Okay.
That's the mama. That's the mama that don't like you. That's calling.
Oh yeah, you know she don't care for me, man. At all. Don't care for me. Beautiful caps. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful caps, honey. RuPaul said no, but you got beautiful caps. Yes, the cocktail table book is very nice and will add a pop of color to the room. Right. Yeah, because you know my rooms ain't got no color other than me sitting there.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I got go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, the premiere for RuPaul was tonight. Speaking of RuPaul.
Right. Yes. Right. I don't want that one. Hold on.
I had on my shade. I had on my Shade Treasure t-shirt the other day.
Did you, girl?
I did. Where my coat at? Where's my coat?
Chanel.
Hey, James. Happy birthday, boo.
Thank you, darling. What's going on? That is over at the other Mr. Caldwell's house, honey.
Hey, Really B.
Hey, darling. How are you?
I'm fine, girl. How you doing?
I'm here. I'm just faking it till I make it, child. Faking it till I make it.
I know that's right.
They got me here with the churn. They got me with the churn.
Oh, hellfire.
Okay.
Not hellfire.
They tell Miss Patty to click the link, child. You know my mother ain't.
I'm about to say, if Miss Patty click the link, I know it's the second coming of Jesus.
Girl, she not public ready. She's not public ready. I look. Nigga, talking about that's my code, honey.
No. Then you can have that code, nigga. I want the blue one.
I want that blue one. I put my beard in that. Really, we gonna have to wrestle.
I'm about to say we be fighting in the alley over that one. We be in the back fighting.
Not fighting in the alley.
Yes. I want that coat.
Me
What's
too.
Your question, Stacey?
And he don't even wear the damn thing.
You sure don't just go make it and then don't wear it.
No, listen, exactly. I wore it on my birthday. I wore it on my birthday.
That was a year. Man. You wore that thing 2 years ago.
That's why you need to pass it up. I'm right around the corner, so I can just come pick it up. You know.
Ooh.
Coco, it's my name. It's that $ and Spill It Boy. It's not SpillitboyTV, it's Spill It Boy.
I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be modding. I'm supposed to be in the chat modding and dropping that and telling people
with the dates. What's the 4 dates? They are the dates actually go to an enemy of the state. They are literally exactly what the shirt says. Hashtag enemy of the state gate. Each of those dates actually has to do with the enemy of the state. Enemy of the state, actually of Baltimore. For right now, it's the enemy of the state of Baltimore. Each of those dates. Grace, what did you think of Queen of the Universe finale? It was set up to be what it needed to be. It was politically correct. I'll say that. It was a brand ending.
Well, it sounds like your answer is politically correct.
Right. I don't need to drag them because I don't care.
Oh, you meant that. I don't care. I
don't care, child.
I didn't even watch Quinn. I didn't even watch it.
Everybody got what they need. I understand a question. I understand a question way as was one Kwani. No, I don't have nothing to do with Kwani. I have nothing to do with Kwani.
Well, I just came up here to wish you a happy birthday. I'm about to finish drinking my tequila.
I know that's right.
Come on for tequila. And
What kind of tequila? What kind of tequila you sipping on?
Who, me?
Girl, I don't even know. It was some bottle. I don't know, girl. My daughter like, Ma, let's get this. I'm like, oh, okay.
Thank you,
Girl,
Coco.
she
Thank
is
you,
one
baby.
cup.
Thank
One
you.
cup. And it's just been sitting in my china cabinet. So I'm like, I'm about to crack this on open.
I know that's right.
But I'm being good though. I ain't
Come
gonna,
on now.
I
Always
ain't gonna
doing tequila
get
too.
nobody's son tonight. I'm about to be good. Stay
You say
right
you're not
now.
about to get nobody's son.
That's
Bacardi
right.
Bacardi
I know
Rimani.
that's right. Because that tequila make you do some things.
Okay, it wasn't
Good.
messy. We was trying to figure it out. Oh, so that was just a question. That was just an answer. It ain't got nothing to do with Kwani yet.
Oh, not yet.
If there's a date, if Kwani becomes an enemy of the state of Baltimore, she'll be added to the show. Well, she already said, hold on. One day, Kwani said, hold on with the shirt, honey, till I get my date. Put it on there too.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Kwani ain't on there yet.
My.
Wait a minute, hold on. My. Oh, real me. Thank you, baby.
Oh,
Okay,
wait a minute. Go back. Go back, James. Go back. Put that up there again. Put that up there again. Hey, real me.
What it gives.
That is such a lovely picture. Oh, let me go. Okay, I'm done.
That is beautiful. Listen, that's beautiful.
Wait a minute. Let me give him the Steve Harvey girl. Show your love.
That is beautiful.
Because I'm not trying to misjudge
real
nobody.
Me, yes.
Yeah, real me is a beautiful creature, honey. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
Okay, I'm gone. Because y'all about
all
to
up in his mouth, honey.
I'm gone.
See, now you was gonna make me say something. I was about to be inappropriate, but I'm gonna be nice.
I'm not gonna kiss them all up in his mouth, girl.
Yeah, because you said something about his mouth, but I ain't gonna be inappropriate. I'm just gonna say that's beautiful right there. That's beautiful.
Honey.
Huh?
Oh, and I got some wine, a little wine.
Oh, we got you blushing. Oh, that's all.
Bro, child. She ain't trying to get you to blush. She trying to get you to pucker.
Hey now. Miss Asia from Brooklyn said, how tall are you, real me? How tall are you? She need to make sure that some things. She need to check some things. He said he is 6'1".
6'1".
He said just 6'1".
That's how I get started. Just 6'1". Child. Thank you, Therese.
Oh, Gabor. Oh, y'all are. Oh my.
Well, that was forward. Forward slash sitting down.
Okay.
Hashtag move out the way / sitting down. Welcome to Computer 101, honey. I'm looking for that telling a lie don't give a shit who tells it, honey.
Lie don't care who tell it. A lie don't care who tell it.
Okay, Glamour's on top. That's short.
Well, well,
I've never complained about my shortcomings.
Well, Miss Fifi. Fifi, you running a discount code this weekend? I need to order a couple of things from you, boo. I mean, if you're not, don't worry about it. But if you are, let us sister know.
Asia, what you up drinking, honey?
Listen, all she said was that he cute. He said it done turned into James After Dark.
Yeah, like what is really going on, honey? The hell? I was talking to she's talking to Jessica.
What's up, Star? I see you in the chat. What's up, Star? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Look at Chanel. Chanel ready to run on back up here at it. Look, Chanel. Hey, Chanel ain't slick. You backtracking? Are you hashtag BP and PP through your chat trying to check for that link again, honey. Or you're
Right. She
running
looking for
back
the lanky
trying to
link.
find the link.
Looking for that lanky link.
I'm a tall 5'8" thickums pandemic been bad to my hips. And look at Gabor.
Oh, they acted like El Teddy tonight.
They are listen. It's the spirit of El Teddy, honey.
That's what it is. It's the spirit of El Teddy all in here.
Has fallen onto the building, honey.
The spirit of El Teddy is on Treasure Lane, honey.
We're not on Treasure Lane.
Well, you right. We're not.
Home. We're home, honey.
You right. You right. We home.
Now, folks don't forget. They acting like they on Treasure. That's it's the once a year that you get to act any kind of way you want over here.
Oh, Carolyn said she like to climb trees. Y'all are cutting up.
Carolyn, I concur.
Ooh.
I agree.
Oh my goodness gracious. My.
Climb trees when you were young, really big?
Huh?
You didn't climb trees when you were young?
I did.
I didn't.
I still will.
I didn't climb no trees when I was young, but when I got old, honey, I made it for a long time.
I did. I was a tomboy. I used to climb trees, And I still will. If it's something at the top that I want.
Thank you, baby. You said you will climb a tree if you find something you want?
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
I'm 5 foot. I'm only 5'2", so Yeah.
I was gonna say something, but I'm just gonna keep that.
You shut your mouth.
Here goes Denise. She said, "Happy birthday," but I thought your birthday was on the 9th. It is. I done told you before, when you get to be so old, you can move the dates around, honey. It's your Pennsylvania privilege to move the dates around when you become as old as me, honey. When you've been here this long, you just move the dates. Hey, Brat Jr.
Well, you know me. I celebrate my birthday the whole month, so it really don't matter what day, because I'm celebrating all month long. So.
And look at here, everybody got that Jezebel spirit. Not Jezebel, but that
Jezebel spirit.
What that happened? Let me just sit over here. Look at Asia. 6'1" ain't exactly a tree, but it's a decent climb, honey.
Listen.
Gabor. Now, why you want to get in my business?
Whoop.
Why you want to get into my business, Gabor? I'm a whopping 5'9". I'm a whopping 5'9" with a not so small back.
But your back been getting smaller. I'm peeping
My
you.
back been strong the whole time, honey. I don't give a shit.
I said smaller. I've been peeping you.
Stronger. It's stronger.
Oh Lord.
Most things just roll off my back, honey.
How many inches did y'all get? Hey, Nubiology.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said, hey, Nubiology.
Look at Coy. Now, Coy be over there being coy.
Oh, not just one branch in particular. Oh, my.
I ain't say nothing like that.
Oh, my.
I don't say stuff like that.
How many inches of snow did y'all get?
Oh, I was going to say, wait a minute now.
Oh, Lord.
You said, hold on now. I don't even know exactly.
That's why I said the whole sentence. That's why I didn't say how many inches did y'all get. I said the whole sentence.
And she told she's considered tall for a woman. She's 5'8".
Oh, well, I'm short. It's okay.
Yeah, Coy is acting a mess, honey. I'm just asking, mother. I'm 6'6". My back is small. Everything else is big, though.
Oh. Oh my! I don't know if I'm old enough for this conversation.
6'6". What about it? Yeah. So he's 6'6". We got a Mr. 6'8".
What is 6'8"? Where he been?
He's somewhere around. The trees that to wait, hold what?
Yeah, Stacy, we got a lot of snow here in DC. Damn it.
He said the tree that's to be climbed is more than decent. Okay, my.
We had a lot
Child,
of snow
Tracy said,
here.
I'm 5'3", honey. 6'1" might be a decent climb. Yeah, child, take you a while, honey. Take you a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think we got 10 inches in DC, yeah.
Yeah, because on Monday we got I think Monday they said we got like 6 inches, 7 inches, something like that, and then we got a couple of inches today, but it ain't really do nothing today.
So we
But
about the same height, Coy. Said 5'9", but 5, but
oh, look at
5.
Steven Universe talking to Andrew, talking about some prove it. Oh my. Me too, Lady Steph. We might need to check IDs at the door. I don't know if I'm old enough for this.
Girl, I ain't said nothing. I was minding my business. Minding my
You need to
business.
start. You might need to play Moments in Love or something, because it's a whole nother after dark situation going on here.
This me. This me.
All
Hey,
right.
Fifi.
Hey,
Look at that picture.
Look at her, honey. Check her out.
I know. Look at that avatar, honey.
That's old.
That's grown and sexy.
I don't care if it's old. It's still cute.
Hey, Dr. LaShawnia. What? That's child. That's grown and sexy, honey.
Anytime I switch it up. You would come live tonight. I'm trying to do my nails. I'm trying to do some acrylic nails. Now, one hand is straight.
What's the issue?
I'm going to have to work on it.
Since you started it, really, B.
I did not start this.
You got some nerve. How dare you?
Did I start? Did I start this? I started all that.
Child.
Yeah, you on here being fast.
Yeah, carrying on with the boys. Hey, Joanna.
Listen.
You say send some of that snow to Cali. Child, you don't want.
Listen. I just told Mr. I just told him that Mr. Real Me that he's real nice. That's all I said.
I tell him that all the time. I tell him all the time about and he ain't never changed the picture. I'm glad. Just leave that picture alone unless you come up. But if you change the picture, it better be. Well, I'm gonna be like Selena Jones was supposed to say, it better be good.
Wait a minute, Miss Ashley, for real? It was me? Oh.
Really, B did come up here with that Jezebel spirit. I never start that kind of talk. I don't do that, honey. I'm as pure as that snow out front.
Boy.
Wait a minute. I came up there with the Jezebel spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, y'all both being fake.
Jessica. Go ahead, Jessica. I see you.
And tell my
mother. You want the camera on or do you want to turn the camera off? Jessica, I'm giving you a moment. Do you want this camera on? I mean, you look lovely. Oh, look, she don't give a fuck.
Hey. Listen. Hey, y'all.
Hey.
James, don't talk about me. Don't come for me.
I'm not.
I have on a sleep on it. Fridays is my hair wash day. So I got my sleep bonnet on, but I just decided, that I would sell a
sleeping hour, honey. This is the sleeping hour.
Ooh, well, look at you, bro.
Look, one moment for the Vaseline check, honey.
Oh.
Look, ain't no sense. Yeah. They say I'm a fake.
So they look by me. No nooks and crannies.
No, hey everybody. Yeah, I ain't got no makeup on, child. Yeah. I don't care.
You look fine.
I'm about to say you look fine, child.
Look, really, talking about what she'll do to the homeboys face she did.
Oh my goodness. Y'all gonna put all of this on me. Well, you know what my mama always said. I always said, ain't no need me getting no 1201 ass whooping now. If I'm gonna get accused of something, I might as well do it. So I'm just saying, real me, I'll sit on your face.
Oh. Well, so Fifi had to leave, honey.
What? Tell Fifi to come back. Look, we
Wait,
celebrate
wait.
tonight, child.
Tracy said I got my little brother spirit in me tonight. They said I got El
Yeah,
Teddy
girl, I mean, you
spirit.
just coming out with that filthy flooring, honey. No, she just said, pass that Vaseline up. Mm.
Oh,
He didn't have no dirty Vaseline, did he?
Now, see, y'all was talking about men earlier, and I was saying how, I like my men tall and fat. I'm a chubby chaser. I have no shame with it.
Listen,
Listen,
I know that's right. I
somebody
prefer coconut oil over Vaseline. Okay. Glide and slide, honey. Get on
Okay.
down.
Ooh, Steve's Universe. I prefer coconut oil over Vaseline. Well, I'll be.
Okay. Sound like a slip, slide, and good time, honey. Fire in the hole, honey. Fire in the hole. Whoosh, honey. Watch out, honey.
Not do Jesus though, fresh press juice.
Oh, damn.
Not tonight. Not right now.
Not splash waterfall, honey. Look, wait, what? Sit on your face. I'll be over here, honey. Okay,
Regina
with a
said,
towel,
but
honey.
Regina already said she was standing in the corner. She didn't know what was going on. She was standing in the corner, child.
Look, Lord, pass it around Vaseline, sitting on faces. Do Jesus. My ex is 6'8", 260 pounds. That's a whole lot of X, honey.
That's a whole lot of man. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's oh Lord, that's a whole lot of men. That's about 2 men.
Look at Asia talking about, I don't know, coconut oil not good for a hot pocket pH balance, honey. Well, I don't have that issue. I don't have that issue, honey. My pockets is kind of cool, honey. Child, kind of cool. I guess everyone on their birthday behavior tonight. Carrying. So that's why I went to NOLA. I was supposed to be down there for about a week, stay 15 years. Lord, my mom was so mad at me. Oh gosh. NOLA's like that. I like NOLA boys, honey. I do.
I can't.
Who's that? Oh, she's on camera. Absolutely. Every year at my birthday, Jessica comes on camera. If she don't come on camera no other time during the year, every birthday party that I have that's virtual, Jessica.
Yes, sleep bonnet and alcohol. You can't get no better than that.
There you go. That's it right there. Cause I'm in bed too, honey. I got my bed, my nighttime situation going on too, child.
Child, I got on my shampoo shirt that I wear. I got on my little pajama pants, and I said, "Oh shucks, we turn it up for James tonight."
I did. I said I didn't care, because I didn't know when that I was going to make it back, because I knew I was going outside. So I didn't know when I was coming back. I didn't know if I was going to come tomorrow or today or what. I don't know if I'm going to come back tomorrow. I don't know. I'm just playing it by ear. I thought it was supposed to be done snowing, but it was snowing again when I was out. It was snowing down.
Yeah, I saw your live earlier, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And then I seen was it Troy Allen? I think he had posted a video of, I don't know what state that was, but the snow was like so bad. People were stuck on the highway for like 2 days straight.
That was here. That was Virginia. That was I-95. That was down here.
Oh my God. Yeah, I saw where somebody was like behind a bread truck, and they got with the owner, and they just started passing out bread. I felt so bad for them people, because some people be diabetic where they have to have something to eat. So imagine all of the and people who really were without food.
I saw something where somebody was giving out bread. They was like handing bread.
Yep.
Bread.
Well, the senator, a senator was stuck in there. Senator Tim Kaine, he was stuck in there. Oh, not Tim Kaine. Was it Tim Kaine? Anyway, one of the senators was stuck in there. And then Coco from SWV, she said her and her son, they were in that traffic jam.
Wow.
Because, they live in Virginia.
Wow. So
Yep.
James, let me tell you something that I just found out. And I'm 41, so I'm so late to the party. So me and my dad was talking, and we were just talking about different like comedy acts from way back in the day before I was born. And he was telling me how some of the filthiest yet most popular unfiltered comedians were Red Fox and Richard Pryor. That was before Eddie Murphy. So then he proceeded to tell me that Richard Pryor was open with being bisexual.
Mhm.
Did you know that?
Mhm.
I was shocked.
Richard Pryor was just Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor was very unapologetic about everything about him.
I heard one of his comedy acts. It was like a 3 or 4 minute clip where he was talking about giving head, and the audience were not like, I mean, it's just, I mean, back in those days, people were not so open to
Right,
homosexuality.
not at all. But him and Paul Mooney. Paul Mooney
I
would just
must
say
say,
something out of the blue. You would be like, they used to write together and stuff.
but the
And
rumor
Paul
was
Mooney
that
would
they were
say something out of
lovers.
the blue. You'd be like,
So,
But that was the rumor was that they were lovers. That him and Paul Mooney were lovers.
I don't believe they were lovers.
I
I
mean, I
believe
don't know if that's true, but I'm just
I
saying that
believe
was a
they was
rumor.
just beauties, honey.
but when he told me that, I was so tripped out. And so when I found like on YouTube that little comedy act that he did, I was like, whoa, people, I mean, Richard Pryor was the man, you know what I mean? And
Mhm.
nobody hated on him for it. Like he's what I look at as Chris Rock or Dave Chappelle. He knows how to
Right.
win over the political, the white, the black, like every single audience out there. That's what I view Richard Pryor as. You know what I mean? But I was
Now,
like,
see, look at Chanel.
damn.
Look at Chanel. Look at Chanel. Now, she just spelled it wrong, but we know who she talking about. Chanel be doing the most. You trying to give her too much, child. Beans, greens, potatoes, tomatoes, rams, lambs, hog, bone. You're not going to give her all that, Chanel. No, you're not.
You name it.
You know, don't you dare.
Oh, Chanel. Girl, no, man.
That is the truth.
You
It's
know
what
what?
we heard. I don't know if it's the truth. Allegedly, we've heard it before. Oh, Nika, you dipped off, girl, and the kids was acting about nasty, honey. You missed it, girl.
They were nigga. You need to get them. They was cutting
They
up.
missed it. Oh no, y'all didn't want to see. See, let me explain something to you very clearly. Had Nika been woke and been coherent at the time that y'all started talking about real mean, she'd have shut you niggas down.
Oh.
Because Nika know what real me's lips give. We didn't discuss them before. She would have shut y'all down right before y'all even got started good.
Ooh.
She done told y'all to back off, honey. Sure would have.
So, okay,
I
so
knew
James,
she had done dipped, honey. I said, girl, she over there like this, honey. Child, she is arisen, honey.
but did you listen to Red Fox?
Yes. Girl was always doing something I had no business. Listen, one of
I
my
love
favorite
Red
albums
Fox.
was Millie Jackson feeling bitchy, honey.
I love Red Fox. I used to have some of his old back in the day. This let you know how old, Jessica. I had some of his cassette tapes. That let you know
Well,
how old it was.
they used to play. Now, my dad said they had him on album.
Yeah, they were albums. They were
Uh-uh.
albums, darling.
Why you laughing, James?
Natalia. You need to knock it off.
Oh, not her Virginia. You
Knock
know
it
what? Yeah, Red Fox's jokes were so dirty they might go over your
Man,
head.
Lester was terrible.
Yeah, Red Fox was. Oh my gosh, he was a dirty old man. Well, he wasn't old then, but he was dirty.
He
I
was
have
funny.
yet to hear Red Fox, and guess what? I have yet to watch Raw because I heard it was
Oh,
so
You never seen
you
Raw?
never seen Raw?
never,
Oh,
never
It was
Jessica.
so goddamn clean. And
scared
it's
because
like
I heard it
like
was so
two little
raunchy.
leather, both of them delirious and in
I
Raw.
think
The
Delirious is
outfit
funnier than
and a
Raw.
whole little thing. If we was doing reviews back then, girl, we would have been lighting Eddie Murphy up about the two little leather outfits.
Yeah, but
No,
you know what? But James, I think Delirious is funnier than Raw. I like
It
Delirious more.
was Raw was more Delirious was funny. Raw was exactly what it was. It was raw. It was raunchy as
It was
hell.
raunchy, yeah.
okay, so
Because you know
that's
when
the
he did Raw, that's when he came back when he was like, "You don't want nobody to come down there and make no love to you." That's when he was like, "You want somebody to fucking." I said, "Oh,
Right. Wasn't that
it was
Raw was Dexter
filthy.
St.
It
Jock.
was
Wasn't that Raw?
filthy, huh?"
Wasn't Raw was when he was talking about Dexter St. Jock?
Yes, girl. That's
Yeah,
when he
that
had
was
on the
Raw.
purple
Hmm.
outfit with the black line.
so
It was
Raw he had
easy
on the
to
red.
study. I said, Eddie nasty child.
Did he have on the red and black in Raw?
And
Yeah,
delirious.
that was the red one.
It was the red and black was in delirious. The purple
Oh,
and black was in raw.
I might check it out this weekend.
That
I don't
purple
know.
and
Yes,
black
the
was
ice
in raw.
cream joke. It's Jay. Oh my gosh, the ice cream joke is fucking hilarious.
I'm mad.
I gotta see this.
I'm mad.
So should I watch Raw or Delirious first?
Delirious.
Delirious.
Because you have to see how things progressed. Delirious was first, and then Raw was a few years later, like a year or two later. And girl, we was like, oh girl, where do we go from here, honey?
Yeah, Mom's Mabley wasn't bisexual. She was just gay. She was a lesbian.
Okay. And look, Rudy Ray Moore had them all beat when he come with his dog. Rudy Ray Moore was a mess, honey. Rudy Ray Moore is the one that said, honey, romance without finance is a goddamn nuisance, honey.
Yeah,
That came from Rudy
Rudy
Ray
Ray Moore was a mess too.
down. But wait, Red Fox, years before any of this stuff, is when Red Fox said, I was so glad that I was born as a boy. I was so glad to be a boy because we were so poor that if I wouldn't have been a boy, I wouldn't have had a goddamn thing to play with. That is so raunchy, child.
Oh my God.
Red Fox, child. And Mom's Mabley was a mess too. She had a
My,
way of saying things that was just so funny. When Mom's Mabley said, now I done came, she said, I'm down here and I done got myself another old man. Old child. He old. Older than his birthday. She was raunchy, but even some of the things that she would clean up a little bit, just funny. She's one of those people, they're just naturally funny. She really,
yeah.
and then her look was so damn bad. She looked terrible. Like old
She did.
raggedy ass washerwoman.
A hot mess.
Funny as hell.
Well, Jessica, have you ever did you ever listen to Robin Williams?
Oh,
So okay, so the only comedy that I really ever
you
got
talking about
into.
Robin Williams, the white Robin Williams, or you talking about Robin Harris?
I mean, damn, that's what I meant. Robin Harris, Lord, I meant Robin Harris, not Robin Williams, child.
I never liked Robin Harris. I never thought that Robin Harris was funny. But
Shit.
I have a dry sense of humor though. Like I was into the Def Comedy Jam when Cedric the Entertainer was out and
Yeah, Bernie Mac and all them. Yeah.
Girl,
and
Cedric was funny. Cedric's funny.
Cedric was so funny and so slept on. Like I laughed at him more than I did Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey was never really that funny to me.
I like Steve Harvey, but Tiffany Haddish was funny as hell. See, Tiffany Haddish, I was on to Tiffany Haddish before she was Tiffany Haddish. When she was on Who's Got Jokes, and she was a contestant, and she came out and was like, "You ever be at the club and your feet get to hurt, and you just start walking on your ankles and on the side of your shoes?" Funny as hell. Tiffany Haddish was funny back then. I was like, oh, she was, because there were so many males in the competition. She slayed them.
What?
She was so funny back then. I don't know if you could probably search some of it on YouTube and put in Who's Got Jokes. That damn old fat ass goddamn Bill Bellamy.
Ooh,
Bill Bellamy, Who's Got Jokes. Girl.
I love me some Bill Bellamy. Oh my God.
Listen.
And Natalia just said Martin Lawrence. Oh, Martin Lawrence was like a natural.
Man. Eh,
What?
he all right. He all right. He's
Oh my God. Now you know what's the boy Tommy Davidson? Is it Tommy Davidson?
He was the co-host on Who's Got Jokes.
Now I
Not
never
Tommy
found Tommy
Davidson, that was
Davidson all that
Tommy.
funny.
Tommy that don't got the job on Martin was the
Yeah.
co-host.
Oh,
And he was
oh.
funny as hell. Would he be like, I'm the Pope of comedy, dog? He funny as hell. Funny as hell. But I mean, just still that Tommy character, funny as hell. And I
And you
thought he
know
was
what?
good with his
I,
old big old cross.
you remember? I wish they could really do like an In Living Color reunion, but I realized why In Living Color started getting corny back in the 90s. I didn't know
It
this
was
until
always
like
corny.
years
It was
afterwards.
always corny. There were
But
certain skits that I liked, but it was all corny.
Well, when Keenan Ivory Wayans left the show, it went
yeah,
downhill. When he was no longer, yeah.
yes, yes. He sold the show. And then like, some other counterparts took over and it just went from sugar to shit. It just went
Well,
to
yeah, no,
trash.
he didn't voluntarily sell the show. He just was young and had signed a bad contract. And when they started wanting him to do certain things, and he didn't want to do them, and he walked
Mhm.
away.
Who is FPJ?
Wow.
FPJ, who's that?
Fresh pressed juice.
Oh, oh, who the fuck is that? Sorry, fresh juice. I was like, did I just write her celebrity away? How do you like, girl? No. She'll cuss me out. So, child, tell me
James,
why this,
acronym tonight.
tell me why this does more than this. I don't know what it's about this wine. This is a wine from a winery here, the Narcissi Winery here in Pittsburgh. Child, it gets me.
Listen, I know about that wine. Ooh.
It's cheap. It's cheap. It's not bad. I'm not a wine drinker. It's really not expensive. I wanted to send some to Lady Nika, and I had bought like 4 bottles.
Hmm.
I bought 2 for me. Well, I bought 2, and then I bought 2 more, and then I bought 2 for Nika. And I went to try to send it. It's like, fool, you can't send liquor through the mail. And I was like, Nika, well, girl, they said I can't send it to you, girl. I did. I was like, they said I can't send it to you, girl. So now I got 6. I still got some downstairs, honey. It's down to the downstairs, honey.
Hmm.
What am I saying? You know this place ain't got no downstairs. Stop playing.
I was
Anyway,
going to say, you ain't got no downstairs.
it's
What's
in a
wrong with you?
corner over there, honey. Hi, Vintage. Hi, baby.
Quiet boy.
So
I didn't think Whoopi was funny.
huh?
I was saying NYC Quiet Boy. I never got into Whoopi.
Oh my God, Whoopi Goldberg is hilarious.
Listen, I love me some Whoopi. Whoopi.
There's just certain little things that she see.
I
Again,
love
it's
Whoopi
the
Goldberg.
little nuances. That's like when it's little dumb shit. Okay, perfect example. Okay, I'm not a comedian. I know that I'm funny. Not because I said I'm funny. I know I'm funny because all my life people have told me that I'm funny. But
Mhm.
I'm not one that can sit down and say, I have to do this, and this is going to be so funny. I just go be me. And the thing is, I be serious. I be serious about the foolishness that I be conveying. And people find it funny. And I know that, so I just go ahead with the shit. So, but Whoopi, and it's really the little things I do. Like the other day, I did my very first, I have never done it. As long as I've been here, I did no black screen video. Not one. I don't have not one black screen video. And I did KTTL yesterday. Was that yesterday or the day before? one of them days. And I did it on a black screen. And I was just waiting to see how long it would go before somebody is like, if you don't get your ass on camera. Because a lot of what is funny to my people is my facial expression and what I'm not saying. It's what I'm not saying. That's the thing with Whoopi Goldberg. It's about what she ain't saying and the little stuff. Look at Nika half sleep. So what? Wait, what about me and the wine? I heard that part. Girl, you don't have any, honey. I wasn't able to mail it to you, girl, so I was forced to drink it. And but Whoopi, the one thing that stood out for me, if you go back to her old HBO special, way back, and she did the 4 characters and all that, when she talked about, she was talking about being on the plane, and she was talking about the damn stewardess. That has stuck with me. That is the one thing I remember from that whole comedy special. It's an hour-long comedy special. I remember her reenacting the stewardess coming down the aisle with a raggedy-ass cart. And that shit was funny to me. You hear me? It was just that little nuance when she was doing that, like the cart was real rickety. I remember that all these years, and I know that's been over 20 years. So I said all of that to say that, period. Now let's move on. Whoopi is sweet and generous too. I like Whoopi. I just think Whoopi's funny. And it's a lot of her facial expression. And a lot of her trying to be funny. Whoopi be being ignorant, honey, and I be over there kikiing and squalling.
Now, see, I love Whoopi on The View.
That she be reading them down with her face.
I love Whoopi. Anybody who watches my channel, they know how much I love me some Whoopi Goldberg, child. I love Whoopi.
She told me to tell you hi, girl.
Don't play with me.
What? You did. She told me to tell you hi.
Y'all know I love Whoopi. I would fan out if I ever met Whoopi, and I don't even really be getting starstruck, but Whoopi would make me act a fool.
Now, see, really, I've met a lot of celebrities in my life, but I think the most memorable celebrity I've ever met is Coretta Scott King.
Oh, wow.
And the way that I met her, okay, I'm not gonna cry, but the way that I met her, so my mama used to have seizures, and she always told me that if she were to have a seizure, to like grab a spoon and try to hold down her tongue.
Mm-hmm.
So my mama ended up having a seizure, right? We ended up going to Crawford Lawn Hospital in Atlanta, Georgia. And what happened was in Walmart, I didn't have a spoon handy. I was so young. I put my finger in her mouth trying to hold down her tongue because in my mind, don't suffocate. Well, my mama ended up biting down on my finger. Child, we went to Crawford Lawn Hospital, and this lady, older lady, walks up to me, and I said, "Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, you're Coretta Scott King." And she said, "Yes, I am. What's your name?" I said, "My name is Jessica." And she said, "Well, it's nice to meet you." And she said, "What are you doing here?" I said, "My mom had a seizure." And she said, "Well, you ought to get that finger looked at." I said, "Yes, ma'am." And I said, "What are you doing here?" And she said, "Well, my mom is in the hospital." But y'all, out of everybody I've ever met in my entire life, that right there, I was starstruck. Because at the time I was 13.
Right.
That right
there. Yeah, that definitely would have.
At 50, I would still be like.
I was getting ready to say that I don't think that's the age on that. Coretta Scott King, yeah, I definitely see that.
And oh my God, I was in tears. Like when my mama finally, came through or whatever, I was in tears. I ended up getting a tetanus shot, and I told my mama what happened, and she was like, "Oh my God, you met Coretta Scott King." I said, "Mom, I will never in my life forget this, like ever, like it was yesterday." So that's monumental. But now I ain't gonna lie, if I met Whoopi, child, look, I don't know what I would do, child. I'd be, I don't know, I would like completely freak out, completely.
I love. See, I would love to meet Whoopi. I'd love to meet Oprah. I like Oprah. I really do.
Oh, wait. Wait, what now? What you say? Like
Oprah? Yeah. The Lady O, yes, God, honey.
I would meet Oprah.
Mhm.
Uh, uh,
I sure would. Well, I'm about to hop off here because I'm about to fall asleep, and I don't want nobody to get no sound bite of me snoring, child.
And
yeah,
look
I'm
at this
about to have
talking
my
about
ass.
Michael B. Jordan is handsome and sexy in person. Well, who didn't think that? He's the bad guy on Black Panther, bitch.
Ooh, he is sexy, but you better watch
James,
up. Better back up off of him.
Yes,
His
you
really,
do.
girl will get you.
really
Did
before
you
you
have to
go.
say yes,
I
Chanel,
know
like
you
that?
like
Damn, James, I didn't even do nothing yet.
who
I
was
didn't say
that?
nothing.
But I'm drinking for your birthday, and you know,
Look, wait a minute. What you drinking, girl?
Oh, wait a minute.
What you drinking, girl? You must
wait
be
a minute,
drinking something
I
like
told
that.
you I was drinking tequila. Yes, toast.
Oh, yeah, tequila. Hey, wait a minute, Chanel. Have you ever drank thank you, Elisa. Thank you, baby.
Hey,
Have you
Jessica.
ever drank Texas Rose?
No.
Well, let me tell you what happened with my daughters. Okay, so I got two daughters. I got two gay daughters that they didn't do drag race. I just called my daughters, but they were boys actually. Okay, y'all know what it gives. Just follow me. And both of my girls are gone. Both of them. Both my girls have transitioned. Both of
Oh, my condolences.
them. But and it's funny because I'm their mother, and both of them were older than me. But those are my girls, honey. But them two. Listen, so I had bought the Texas Rose because that was our thing. We do. They know I do Bacardi Limon or Bacardi and lime, and then Coke. Yeah. So that and we like lemon drops, and then they had this other drink that I used to call the blue shit at this one bar that used to be up there. But I bought this Texas Rose. I had a house party at my house, and you have to freeze it. Well, not freeze it, but I put it in the freezer. You don't want to freeze because it's liquor, but it's tasted right. Right, D290. You could have been with us. It tastes just like strawberry milkshake. It really does. It really does. And this the thing though, you don't realize it, but you be fucked up. Okay, so I'm having this whole party, and me and my two girls, we keep sliding over there to the freezer and getting fucked up drinking this tequila rose. Chet at the time lived in Pittsburgh, and Chet was like, "What are y'all doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, nothing, oh, nothing." He was like, He said, "That's that milky shit. And nobody playing with you all with that." When I tell you, we was up, tore up. It literally does taste just like a strawberry milkshake, and you know how strong tequila is. Tequila,
Mm-hmm.
you can always taste tequila, and no matter what it's in. But that Texas Rose, you can't taste it. I think that's the worst I've been tore up was behind some Texas Rose. And one time, y'all remember Cisco?
Yes.
No,
Mm-hmm.
you
Ah,
didn't. No, you didn't. No, you did not go there because
Girl,
I.
Cisco, that song. That
Ooh,
girl, Cisco will give you like it when the beat go, but up. That's Cisco, something serious.
I had it was a drink. It's called Pink Panties. That is so delicious. Oh
I've
my
had
god.
I've
Ooh,
had
I was
that.
drinking it and I'm like, this ain't doing nothing. I kept drinking it. Well, by my sixth cup because it
Okay,
was so
tequila
good.
rose.
I was gone. Ooh.
Pink panties is too girly, like amaretto sour. But me and my friends had went to Destin one time. No. We went to Daytona Beach. I'll never forget this. And this is when all the colleges was like, going on spring break to Daytona and Myrtle Beach. Y'all, they had this drink in Florida called Call a Cab. Let me tell you something.
Oh, I don't want that. Mm-mm.
Let me- Listen, let me tell you something. The drink had 9 liquors, not 9 liqueur. Okay, there's a difference. 9 liquors. My
Oh my
friend
god.
ended up losing one shoe and breaking the other one. I end up putting on flip flops I was like, I had one leg out the cab, like, because we was taking the cab back then. One leg out the cab, one leg in. The guy was foreign, was asking us where we going. Y'all, when I tell you we was like full as a tick, like when I tell you, oh my God, I see why they say call a cab. I'm just glad I wasn't wearing wigs back then. Let's just say that.
Oh, would have
Yeah,
took
we
it off
got a
in
drink
your
here.
first show.
We got a drink
Yeah.
here. It's called a car crash. And baby, listen,
Crash.
you won't even finish that first one. I said, baby, give me some water. Cause I ain't gonna make it home, sweetie. Yeah, I can't. But
Child,
my
that
drink
road
was
said me messed up, honey. I was like, I gotta lay down. And then I was like, I gotta lay down. And Chet laughed at me so hard because Chet shut everything down at that party. Whole business. I was up there laying in the bed, child. And I was like, just take that one shoe off. I was cool, but I needed one. It was one of the shoes had to come off. Chet was like, this is why I can't with you. One shoe. I said, no, just leave the other one. I had, I had these blue, I have these cobalt blue Tims. I still got them. They're beautiful. They really are real, real pretty. But I had these cobalt blue Tims. I was like, just take that one off. Just leave the other one on. He was like, why not just take them both? Just take the one damn boot off. Whatever. I'm
Where
mad.
was that last year? Was it last year where it was you and Chat, and it was like a few friends, and one of the guys had one leg, and he said
That was
something.
just in June. That was in June. That was Chet's 50th.
I was crying when I tell you, y'all all together cut a damn fool,
We
and
had
when
so much fun. That was for Chet's 50th.
God. When I tell you, y'all was just so shady and fun and like, you need to text
Right. Wait a
uh-uh,
minute.
uh-uh. You sweet.
Oh my God.
Jay. Okay, okay, let's stop. No,
Oh, she was knocked out. Okay,
She
Willie
gonna
B.
be so
Girl,
mad.
I can't.
She gonna be so mad.
she's gonna be so mad because she tried to warn you.
Tried
And
to hold
they
it.
don't came
And
up
I
with
thought it was
something
just feedback. And I was like, girl, listen, that's my daughter.
Oh, James, I had this. I had went to the Africans,
okay,
right?
I'm going in the chat for real. I love you, James.
So I said I'm gonna go get my hair braided by the Africans. Why did I do that? So my play mother went with me. Man, my hair was it was like every hair follicle they was braiding. So I'm like, Ma, I can't. We gotta go to the bar. I need a drink because maybe that'll help. I walked in, I said, give me a blue motherfucker, give me a shot of
I've
Quavo.
heard that before.
Man, I sucked it down so quick, like, okay. Well, by the time I realized it, I woke up the next morning. I said, what the hell happened? She said, girl, the owner came in. You told him he got a weenie do. And I said, what? I was so.
Wait a minute. Here, okay, wait a minute. So I'm glad she ain't in here. Me and my god sister. Girl, we went out. Me and my god sister. When I tell you she got tore down. Thank you, Phaedra. She got tore down. Tore down. I had to drive the car home, right? Drove the car home. And then she was sitting in the passenger seat. Now, when you're drunk, there is nothing better than chicken wings from the bar
Oh, yes. So
and that
good.
dirty ass grease that they use. And that's just a staple. Every bar got dirty ass chicken grease, period. Okay.
True.
She done went and drank and ate the damn chicken. She's sitting in her car, me in her car. She's sitting over there eating chicken wings and throwing the damn bones on the floor. Okay. Okay. So the next day, because my god sister, she's something else. The next day, she calls me up with her nose securely in the air, okay? And says to me, you got some nerve. I said, what do you mean? You got some nerve. She said, see, I would never do that to you. I just think that's so wrong. And I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? She gonna say, how dare you get drunk and throw chicken bones all in the passenger seat of my car? Like, I mean, she thought she was letting me have it. And I let her, I'm a petty bitch. So I let her finish. And then I said, you don't remember me driving home last night? You don't remember sitting over there in that passenger seat, eating that chicken and throwing those bones down there on that floor? Oh, you thought that was me? No, ma'am. I'm much too classy of a bitch to ever have sat and I said, look at the chicken bones. If you look at the chicken bones, you know who ate them. I didn't eat those chicken bones. You know my work, honey. I didn't eat those chicken bones. You ate those chicken bones, honey. You and on that chicken, honey, and threw those bones on the floor. We laugh about that so bad to this day. And she be cracking up. She be cracking up. She be like, I really did blame her. Yes, you blamed it on me. And then you really thought, I could see you, Leandris. What is you talking about? Happy birthday, heifer. I see you. Today is Leandris' birthday. She told me, you can't see me on this channel. I'm looking dead at your ass.
Leandris, bring your butt up here.
We're in StreamYard, so I can actually see you. I don't know what the issue is over on YouTube, but I can see you in here, girl. But yeah, we laughed so hard. So hard. Listen, child, y'all, wait, how about this? Where's my girl at too? Not Money Grish. I love Money Grish too. But Drunk Meek. Drunk Meek is gonna be mad that she missed this. Drunk Meek always has a good time whenever I do a live.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen her.
Yeah, she's not here. But and then Castro, I don't know where Castro is. Again, I'm late, so I don't know where my Castro is. Castro was supposed to sing happy birthday to me. But I might end up having to get that on another day. I get from Castro. Castro will do it for me, honey. Castro will do it when it ain't even my birthday, child. He'll come back and do it. He will.
Where's Eggie? Eggie can come up here and sing happy birthday too.
I don't know Eggie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know him.
Oh, excuse me. I'll retract.
No excuse needed. I just don't know the child. I know who he is. Of course, I know who he is. But
you is just so shady. Where is Dutch's old ass at? I'm sitting
in the bed. That's an old bitch. That old bitch is in the bed somewhere. 151. It's 151 my time. And I'm so mad that you can't play music because I think it's an issue. See, I played music. I was doing the music night for my. What happened to you, Jessica? Right here. I played music and I got a warning.
Oh.
Warning. And I'm like, I don't know what the issue was, but I don't feel like arguing with them. Like I'm not gonna argue with them. Like, to hell with you. I got my own music. I'll play my own music and then I'll just move on from there.
I know, because you can play bata. I love that song.
Right, I'm just not going to argue with them. Like, who cares? The hell with you. But I enjoy playing other music. But it ain't worth losing your channel over, child. What the hell is that all about?
I know that's right. Shit. Shoot.
Because I never like, I don't care. Like, when I go play music and you can't monetize and stuff, I don't care about that.
But it's like giving the artist exposure. Like, if people haven't heard certain songs, it's like, who is that?
Yeah, everything ain't about $2. Child, shut. Leandra?
Yes.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Happy birthday to Leandra.
Okay. Happy birthday to you. Talking about you can't see me. I'm looking dead at your ass.
I didn't know you on Spilly Boy channel, so I didn't know you could see me on this
Yeah,
channel.
on StreamYard I can. You know, StreamYard be doing it.
Oh, okay. It's 10:53. I got an hour and few minutes.
Oh, girl, it's a hour. It's 1:53 our way.
I know it's my birthday. Hey,
It's your birthday. Get it, girl.
Thank you, Stacy.
Are you enjoying your birthday?
yes, Chanel. Yes, thank you. Oh, even more tomorrow. I'm gonna try to take y'all with me for my birthday bash. I'm trying to do the live stream.
Oh, look at you, girl. Okay.
Yeah, my sister has a page. I ain't gonna tell y'all, but we did a little test.
Very
Hers worked.
good.
I tried to do it on my page, but it didn't work.
Mr. 6'8", come up here if you can. I don't know what you're doing, but you were being summoned earlier. He's six, girl. He actually is 6'8".
Who?
Mr.
He's
6'8".
6'8".
His name is 6'8". He's 6'8".
Who? Where? Wait.
He'll come. I think he'll come. He'll come.
I climbed trees all my life.
The things
That's my
your
buddy.
man won't do. Hey,
I'm gonna send I'll send a message to Castro. I don't know if he'll get it or not. Castro might be sleeping now, y'all.
I'm just saying, I don't want to misjudge nobody. 6'8".
He's
Lord,
6'8". I like.
Oh
I
no,
like.
he's a good guy. Trust me, his mouth is terrible. He's a big
I don't
flirt.
care. Mine bad too, child.
Yeah, he's a bad. He's
I had a lot of soap in my mouth, child. My granny was like,
Oh, you know
put
what
it in there.
song that just came like when you said he got a bad mouth. Well, he got a bad mouth, and I'm just like, yep. So do mine. Choke
I
me,
got
slick
something.
me, pull my
I got
hair,
something to
choke
clean
me,
it up.
pull
Just
my
clean it
okay,
up.
just clean it up,
Just
honey.
clean it up. Just clean it up.
See, we can play that. We can play.
Right, is it James? Play that. Just clean it up.
Yeah, I don't.
It's my
I ain't
birthday,
messing with you 'cause
James.
YouTube is
I'm
on
50,
some stuff.
y'all.
Girl,
I'll
it's your
be
damn
50.
birthday. You better be shit. We
I'll
survived
be
all this
50.
stuff, you know. So hey,
Yes.
we
Yes.
still here. We still here.
Still here.
Hey, Manny,
At
what's
50.
going on?
Hey,
In
Manny.
an hour of my time, I'm on the West Coast. So hour of my time, I'll be 50. God say, he blessed me. I'm blessed.
Girl, 50 is the magic number this weekend, honey.
Yes, James. 50 is the magic number.
And look, I'm child splashing my damn self. Now, wait a minute. Now, that's not cute.
James, you better go to bingo too. You know they give you your birthday stuff. You better go to
Right.
bingo.
I've
Free stuff.
already been. I've
Hey,
already
I
been.
know that's right.
I already been, honey. I already been, honey.
Okay. Thank you, Stacy.
They didn't treat me so great.
I'm drinking, Stacy. I ain't drinking nothing yet, child. After I get done tomorrow with my mani pedi and massage, ooh, I'm gonna be a mess. I'm gonna be something to see.
Okay. Would you say half a century, girl? Yes, honey. I've been here a long time. What's going on, Miss Louisiana girl? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I know it was last minute, huh?
So how does it feel to be 50? To
I don't
honestly
know
see.
because I ain't 50 yet, girl. It's on Sunday.
Oh, you know what? Stop being bougie. You 50. The hell? You made
Why?
it.
No, I'm not. I'm
Not
49.
yet.
I'm 49.
Your birthday is the whole
363
month.
days.
No, your birthday is the whole month.
363 days. I got 2 more days. I got 1 more day left. I ain't rushing.
Look, James, I got an hour. I got an hour and 2 minutes left.
Girl, listen, honey. And then it's going to be, I'm going to sing to you, girl. Oh, child.
Are you turning?
I'll sing to you, girl. You know I can't sing. Don't
Uh,
start no stuff.
I
Hell
don't
no, that's gonna be
care.
like Willie
No,
coming
I
up
ain't
here.
gonna start no stuff. Don't get cute. Cause I'll sing it. Now it's gonna be off key. But I'll
I
sing
don't
it.
care. I will return the favor come Sunday morning. I'm gonna return
I
the
was trying to
favor.
get Castro Cannon, but I think Castro Cannon is asleep, child.
Okay. What? Oh, Castro in the gray shorts, child.
Child,
The
I didn't
workouts.
get you all that swinging and dangling, honey.
What I'm saying,
I
that
can
would
get a
be
song out of
nice.
it. I don't know about all
Happy
the rest of
birthday,
that. Hey,
Castro.
Lamone.
Ooh.
Okay, come on, Lamone, guys. He's sipping Apple Crown World. Yes, Lamone.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that's my mama.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is my mama drink child. And she sit up there and she be like, oh, so
Oh
don't
yeah,
nobody
I play,
love
girl. Yes,
me.
God, Joanna. I play everything they got in the bingo hall. Everything they got in that mother. I play it.
Did you win, James?
I didn't win today. No, I didn't win yesterday. They got me.
My hand was itching earlier. I told my daughter, I said, "Ooh, my left hand is just itching. I should go and do something." She said, "You need to cut it out. You know, I don't gamble and live right here with all the casinos."
Child, hey, them ages ain't nothing but another. Oh, there go Pastor J. Happy birthday. I may forget. So you're are you 50? I'll be 50 on Sunday. Derek, wait a minute. Boom, honey. Speaking, you shut. Okay, do you want to be on camera or no? I'll give you a chance to turn it on. He want to be on camera. Try just is cute with his little stuff. Thank you, Pastor J. James got 2 more days before his birthday. Right, I'll be 50 on Sunday. There you go, girl. See that? That's what you do.
Hey, how you doing?
Be mother, honey. You just send a
Hey,
message, honey, and you get what you ask for. Hello, Castro.
Ooh, ooh, Castro.
Castro.
Hi, baby. How are you?
What is
Hey,
up?
Castro.
So I
Can
had
I
to
get a
come through.
birthday song? It's my birthday.
I know that what James was telling me. So I'm here to sing a song before I go to sleep time. I'm getting sleepy right now.
Is it time? Wait a minute, because Leandra's. Oh no, it's 2
Ooh,
o'clock, so it's time. All right, Castro. Let me put you on the big screen.
open the robe a little bit.
Okay, mute, y'all. Go ahead, Castro. You got it, baby.
All right, here I go. Happy birthday to you, James Leandris. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Leandris and James. Happy birthday to you. I said happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you guys. Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you,
Fabulous.
Castro. Ooh, thank you so
Yes,
much.
that's an awesome job, Castro.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I think my voice is a little bit off, but I try to do what I can
Ooh,
do.
I want you to open that robe a little bit.
Uh-uh, uh-uh, uh-uh. Leandra,
Look.
Huh? Say what? Ooh, thank
come on
you.
with the
Happy
looking good.
birthday to me. Thank you, Castro.
Child, thank
No
you,
problem.
Pastor. I knew if he was listen, I know for a fact that if he was anywhere around and he wasn't asleep or anything, that he would actually show up. And then look, we got Pastor J. Pastor J, what you got to say, Pastor J?
Ooh,
He done told me I bet not sing nothing because I didn't sing for his birthday. You listen, you know Pastor J Reed, honey. You'll not get me, honey, and get the dragging me, honey, because I done sang off key. Pastor J, I'm gonna drop the link if you want to. You know, Pastor J will come on down here and give you some old nasty piece of sanctified piece of birthday, happy birthday.
I don't want nothing sanctified right now.
Oh no, girl, it's good. It's good, honey. It's Pastor J, honey. I'll take it. I'm just fantastic talking about child drop the road.
I have a question.
Go and drop it.
He can't stroke.
I want to know, can Jay Wilson do it like Cash or Cam?
No, that's a different experience.
No.
That's a different type of experience.
Right.
Listen, I'm here for both of them, but that's a whole different type of feeling at it. Yeah, that's a different.
Jesus.
And listen,
you stay right here.
I tell you all the time, all of the cute boys come over here. Y'all say what y'all want to say. I know I be beefing, I be carrying on in the streets, but this channel, which is my main channel, and over there on my messy channel, all of the cute boys hang out on my channels.
They sure do, James. Mouse, the Mouses.
They do, all of them.
All the Mouses. You got all the boys over. You bring all the boys to the yard.
Every type of male that you can think of hangs out in my channels, honey. That's because everybody gets over here. Castro took the cake. I can't compete with that red robe.
Hey,
listen.
All the boys hang out at your yard, child.
They really do. They
do. No lie.
Here we go.
Look, and I be over here on my lit limb, like, look at the boys.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Mr. 6'8". Does that say something?
Did somebody page Mr. 6'8"?
I did.
Hot damn. Here we go again. Hot damn. Okay, I'm gone, James. I can't do this right now.
No, Chanel. Stay put.
Oh God.
That's him. That's not no avatar. That's him.
Who that? Don't leave Chanel.
But hey, introduce yourself.
Yes, it is me in the flesh, Mr. 6'8". And to answer your question, I really am
6'8".
Yeah, I'm 6'8", but I actually am 6'9". But I just
6'9".
But I figured that it kind of sounded kinky.
I'm getting hot.
It sounded more kinky for me to say Mr. 6'9" because like 69 position 69, so that's why I kept it at 68.
Ain't nothing wrong with 69. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Give a little, get a little, honey.
There you go.
And 68 is like give a little and then I owe you one kind of thing.
See, there you go.
I like 69 better. So see you. Let me shut up. I'm muting.
Oh my God.
I'm just facilitating. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just facilitating. But look, again, reach out for them, honey. Send for them, honey, and they'll come.
I don't even know.
All the time. It's Mr. 6'8". I got Castro. We got Jay Wilson. Fantastic is out there. I don't know. Child, y'all better get into Fantastic. Fantastic is a beautiful creature. You hear me? He really, really is. Cute as a button. And he has a really unique fashion sense and his whole style. He's sharp, though. He's sharp. Child, the boys be up over here. Child, and then here we go. We got heterosexual, honey. Lamone, fine as wine.
Wait,
Fine as wine and will sing. All you girls, honey, will sing your panties off, honey. You'll come up on here during the live and you'll be like, I know when I came in here I had panties.
But I got my hand raised for the panty dropper.
Yeah, Lamone is.
I'm with you. I'm with you,
talented. Uber talented. Great singer.
They really be
Great
Child, my
person.
daughter in the background, hush.
Child, it just is what it is. And Jay Wilson, I love Jay Wilson singing. I really do.
Drop the mine.
And it's not everything is not church. Jay Wilson sings some secular music as well. He has his way. He has his own vibe. He don't do the red robe thing. He don't do the red robe thing. But Jay Wilson can get a panty off of a folker or two.
Not a pen.
A panty.
Jay Wilson.
I didn't hear him do it, I mean. He didn't even
I'm
try.
good.
Listen.
Jay Wilson dropping big draws.
Y'all better get into
Big
it. Y'all better get into
balloons.
back in the past. Y'all know I'm the king of a history lesson. Child, Jay Wilson has come down here, child, because see, Castro is just a baby in the game. He real cute with that red robe, but he a baby in the game. Before Castro would come up and really sing and really lay the girls out, there was Jay Wilson that would come over here. I done seen Jay Wilson have a slut laying on her couch.
Not a whole
Under a slut.
That was 4 years ago, Jay.
Had that, listen, it is what it is. Had a whole slut laying on her couch under a blanket, finger popping her nasty box, honey, about some Jay Wilson. So y'all better stop sleeping on the past, honey. Just because he got a Bible in one hand don't mean nothing. I said it.
I'm
We
just gonna
seen
put
that tramp over there.
That was 4 years and
That blanket.
100 pounds ago.
That's all right, child. What it mean? You know, I'll tell you in a minute about a not so small.
Right. Back.
What about it?
My back ain't that small from 4 years ago either, Jay.
This is about my mother. That slut was over there. She was hot. You hear me? She was hot as every lighter that I got in this house that I light up my doggone grill in the summertime. She was burning up.
Hot as fish grease.
That her was like burning up. Child, she wanted some Jay Wilson. You hear me? Child, rip the Band-Aid off, honey. Listen, it's about males and females. Even when some of the males are bisexual or gay, some of the girls still pass for the boys. Ain't nothing wrong with it. That is human nature. Lord, you Norton, you nearly 50. James, hush your mouth. What? Child, I can say it now. Say what I want.
Well, I'm just gonna be gay for 2022. I'll come back and revisit bisexual in 20.
Well, that's all right, honey. You know I play around on both sides, honey. It didn't matter which side you was playing around on. Bisexual or gay, mother ended up on both sides, so it didn't matter.
I need to seek Dr. Phil and Ayala in 22. We're gonna revisit in 23 once I get my ish together, because I don't know how to act right.
Child. Now let me tell y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all a story about Mr. 6'8".
Oh, here you go.
Hopefully he won't get it back.
Let me put it.
But listen, he calls it, he's like a smaller YouTuber, but you know how I am. I give it, if you reach out to me, I'll you know, if I like you, then we'll do what it, we'll make it do what it is. So he wanted to interview me. And he did his interview, but he didn't ask the questions that he actually wanted to ask me, because he is very provocative. Very provocative. Castro, you should, if you're not signed up for Mr. 6'8", sign up. You'll enjoy him. You'll enjoy him. His content is very interesting. But he's very provocative, okay? So he'll
like provocative.
He is. He'll push the envelope. A lot of fun. But he did the interview. I did the whole interview with him and everything like that. And I think I came in as Spill It Boy, right? The first one.
Yeah, you came in as Spill It Boy the first one, yeah.
But he really wanted, who did you really want?
Milan Frazier.
But he didn't open his mouth. He ended up getting.
Had I known now what I knew, had I known back then, but no, what I know now, back then, you know, things would have been different. But you know.
And he was all shy with his questions and scared to ask. I was like, child, We got all the way through it, and I was like, all you had to do is just open up your mouth and ask for
just a sticky mess, whipped cream
everywhere. But James, they think I don't know. I think they think we unapproachable. They think we unapproachable. Like
I don't know.
probably
whatever. Old. They think I'm old and I'm mean, but I'm not.
Yeah, yeah. My daughter say you mean and surly, lady. I'm like, no, I'm not.
I went back. I went right on back over to his channel, as Milan, and did the interview. And trust me, he went there, child. He asked everything he wanted to ask. He played with whipped cream and carried on terrible.
Okay, what is video? Where can I find this video, child?
Oh, it's on there. Just type in Milan Trazer and on there. It ain't too far.
Oh,
it ain't too far gone.
And what you say, Jessica? Right, he was shy. He ain't shy. He was acting shy. But all you have to do is open up your mouth and ask for what you want, honey. Don't keep on playing, because the moment might slide past you. I taught him a good lesson.
Right. Because I'm shy. We really Capricorn. We shy. Capricorns are shy, really.
I'm not shy.
Oh.
I'm mother.
Oh, whatever.
I was going somewhere, James. I was going somewhere with this. I know, but I was like, dude.
But I've been around for a long time. Remember, I've been around for a long time. I've been doing shit before there was a YouTube. Child, don't believe. Really be. Don't come in here with no goddamn eyeballs, you sleepy ass.
She was going to bed.
Up there peeking. Girl, we had to kick you off, honey. My baby was over there sleeping and snoring, honey. But, girl, I tried it. Girl, I can't even lie. Girl, you was giving a little bit, honey. You gave it a little bit, girl. But we kicked you off. You was all right, girl. But I'm not shy. I'm really not shy. But again, I've been in the public.
I used to be when I was younger. When I was younger, I was shy. I was younger. But now, they be like, shut up. Shy with it.
The question. So have y'all ever? This might be too. Oh my god! But listen. So have y'all ever been in a punishment chair?
A punishment chair?
Come on through punishment.
No, ma'am, Chanel. No, ma'am, Chanel.
Let me use them.
She's talking about being strapped up and shit, and
hell, that shit is amazing. Let me tell you something about
you being held
hostage. Chanel, somebody was spanking your cuckoo, honey.
Using punishment, Chanel. No, Chanel. We chat friends now, sir.
I took that punishment. Let me tell you something. You get tied to that chair and you can't go no, baby. Listen, that is a.
I done been flipped upside down and thrown across the room, but I ain't ever been in no punishment chair.
Oh, that punishment chair, you should try it.
Who the hell flipped you upside down and swung you across the room? That was a big ass that did all that. How tall were they?
He was 6'9", but he was way more built. Like it was like 250 versus 175.
Oh, he had a not so small back.
All I gotta say is that a guy like that is not meant for everyday use.
Okay.
I bet it ain't. I bet it ain't.
It's not meant.
I feel like juvenile. I need it in my life. Hey,
that's somebody you play with every now and then. You can't be playing with it every day. You're gonna have wires hanging out. Okay, you're gonna need a tune-up, transmission flash, all of that, tire rotation. You can't fool with people like that every day. No,
accelerator. Don't forget the carburetor too. Now,
carburetor, catalytic converter, all of that.
You need all of that.
Because he gonna knock all of it loose, every last bit of it. I said no, I can't be in a relationship.
But now I'm gonna just say, speak for yourself.
We are not equally yoked.
Okay. I know what this one talking about. Say that.
I'm just saying we not equally yoked.
And look, Castro, you quiet. You taking notes, Castro?
I'm sleeping. I gotta go to sleep in a minute, James. I gotta go.
You know,
Okay,
Castro,
good,
you don't
baby.
go
That's
nowhere.
fine.
Just
I
sit
might
there.
listen. I might, because remember my birthday's not until Sunday, so I might actually come back tomorrow. But I wanted to make sure I came tonight. I gotta show y'all my birthday cake. My girlfriend bought me this cake. If y'all missed it in the beginning, it's so cute. But my girlfriend actually bought me this cake. I didn't know nothing about it when I was out earlier. Isn't that cute?
come on through, birthday cake.
And I
I
knew
like
nothing
that.
about it.
Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
And look, it is just as heavy. It's from this Italian bakery here in Pittsburgh. Heavy, child. But it's fine, Castro. We may come back in tomorrow if because it's snowing here. So I might not be able to get out. But my plans is to be in the street. Out in the street.
So
But if I can't get out in the streets, I'll get down on the street.
So fresh press juice in the comments. So I definitely can relate to that. So when I initially met Spirit Boy, like I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit intimidated for just a couple of moments because I had to really get a sense of who this individual was. So that's why I'm saying, like, knowing him now, it would be much easier for me to have done that interview versus back then, because back then it was like the beginning stages. But since then, like we done talked, we done got to know each other. Like I kind of know where his mind is at. So it's like I feel more comfortable going certain places because I know that, he's gonna be on the same wavelength. But it's just like just like you said, when you first meet somebody, you just be like, you kind of, fill them out, get warmed up, try to see where they mind at, see what they like and go from there. But I say this, I done said it once and I said it before. Me and you relate so much to music. When I tell you music is our language,
it is.
I done learned so many songs that I did not know before I met you. And I'm telling you, music is our language. That's our language. So it's just like if I did the interview over, it would be much different. But yes, it was a sticky mess. I had syrup everywhere.
It wasn't. It was cute. It was cute.
Oh my God. I went back last year and I cringed. I was like, oh my God, what was you doing, Tristan? What were you doing? I'm not even in Mr. 6'8" mode. No, what was you doing?
Wait a minute. Look at Fifi.
What were you doing? You walked here on camera, got whipped cream all over, whipped cream on the carpet, whipped cream all in your chest, whipped cream just everywhere. Everywhere. I was like, oh my God.
Ain't no whipped cream. I'm just saying.
Girl, you gotta watch the interview.
And don't get me started.
Oh my God.
Running butt ass naked across the. Listen, I've been butt ass naked on camera. Listen, I done did some things. I've done some things on my channel.
Oh, you was on camera naked.
So
what?
A lot of them, girl. There's a lot of them.
Hit the camera. Did something hit the camera?
No.
Well, no, the channel's still up, girl. So it ain't the right stuff that hit the camera.
Listen, I was wide open when I first made that channel. I was wide open. I done calmed down a whole lot because I used to be open full throttle.
Yeah.
But times have changed. Old times have changed.
Okay, James. Well, I'm jumping in the chat, boo. I love you. You know that.
Chanel got to go fan herself, child. That's why she leaving. Child, she going.
Jay, you right, because I'm thinking about that.
And then look, Nika ain't here to keep her in line because Nika don't feel well. So Lady Nika is falling in and out, and she's like sleep, and then she's woke, then she sleep, then she's woke. So ain't nobody to really monitor Chanel. She'll be back.
Well, hey, we can't do this right now, James. Dang.
That
Auntie ain't
child
here,
is
so I can pull the
listen,
rug
you
up.
asked for him and I called for him, honey, and he heard the bat signal.
I know, but I gotta go because I'm thinking about the punishment chair and being
I'm
tossed
still
around
stuck
the room.
on the
Whew, you
I've
gotta
never
try it.
I've never done that.
Listen, you
I don't
have
know
to
what
try it.
now listen, my bestie, my brother, Chet would be able to actually elaborate on that type of
Right
thing. But I
behind
don't know where he is. He's probably asleep.
Chanel too.
Good night,
Leandra, your phone
Jay.
messing up. What you say?
Huh?
No, I was telling Leandra's her phone messing up.
Say it again, Leandris.
Mm.
Look, Fifi keeps messing. Fifi's over there talking to you, Mr. 6'8", messing, clowning.
Okay, James. I love you.
I love you too, baby.
I'll see
Go
you
on down
tomorrow
there,
if you
cool
come
off,
in.
and we'll be up here. Nubiology, what are you doing, girl? Here's the link, newbie. Come on up if you want to. Did we leave? We lost Mr. 6'8" too.
Oh, is it? No, I'll
Yeah.
in
All right, there you
my
go,
My
baby.
bad. I had to see a man by the dog.
And then look at this picture. When did you do this picture? I like this picture. It's cute.
That was taken 3 days ago. So it's funny because the thing that you see over me is actual vest, but the vest is furred out, like inside and out. And so I had never put the fur on it because you can actually take the fur off and detach it. So it's cold and like literally it's cold down here in Georgia. So I was like, this
Right.
would be a perfect time to put it on. And when I tell you, I put that fur on and got my entire life. So I was like, let me just sit here and take a couple of photos. Matter of fact, let me shoot a couple of videos. So that's how all of that came about. That you
But
see
wait, I
down there.
laughed at when I seen it. I was like, oh, okay. Look, wait, check it out. Hold on. I was like, oh, said, what you got going on? Look.
Listen,
I was
I'm
like,
trying to
what?
thirst I'm trying to thirst for 2022. So I don't think you're on my Instagram.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm
You,
on your no,
oh,
because if you search
I'm
tripping now,
you
here.
might you might want to
He
follow my Instagram.
no God.
gone.
I do I really want to follow it, or is it gonna be too much?
I done turned over another leaf.
Hear me,
I
James?
can hear you. Yeah, I hear you, Leandris, but it's kind of like a little bit of feedback.
Listen, I'm just waiting for them to deactivate my account on Instagram because of me up
Child, some of them people's accounts be a mess.
there. Listen, I'm up there being half naked. I'm waiting for them to send me a message. Your
On
account
two
about our policy.
devices.
Yeah, it's breaking up, Leandris. Go out and then come back in, baby. Leandris, you hear me, babe?
She on that McDonald's Wi-Fi.
You listen, this we rolling up onto the 2 hour spot. So when you do that, it start getting real silly.
Oh, it's letting you know
Look at
it's
this one. Well.
they
Don't
letting you
worry.
know you're doing too much. That's what
Okay,
they letting.
okay. There's Leandris. So that'll push her out, and then let me put this back up, and then she can come back in. And look at this. Well. Welcome. What's going on, sir? Thank you, Poison Ivy. Yeah, after a certain amount of time, they start doing that. And I'm mad that we can't play music because usually I would
I
do
play
like when birthday comes out, play
tonight.
music, but it was acting. They were being shady.
I was about to say I played music last night. I didn't play a lot of songs, but I played Peebo Bryson, Feel the
Okay.
Fire. I played R. Kelly, Bump and Grind. I played Anita Baker, Caught Up in the Rapture. I was trying to get at a point. is the reason why I was playing those songs. But nonetheless, it let me play them. I mean, it sent me a little notice in the thing about the little copyright claim, but it still let me play them though.
And I did like how I do my music nights, and I'll just do like music, and I'll be introducing like what I'm listening to. That because that's the thing for me is to really share like I do with you, like music that you may not have heard of that I'm actually doing. And it just took all the fun out of it because I did it and they literally hit me. Well, they didn't hit me, but they sent me a warning. And I was like, well, I can't lose my channel behind it. I mean, that still makes sense. So
see, that's why I don't understand. Like I don't get
me. I was like, well,
like
I see other people playing music, but again, I mean, I don't want to test them. I don't want to be testing their gangster. And look at this one. Clark, do you want to come and talk to me, Clark? Is that it? Do you want to come and speak with me? So I you doing your thing. And I know he ain't ready to drink nothing. He ain't ready to drink a thing. You gonna come and sing?
Come on, Clark. Come on over here in paradise. And experience.
Wait a minute. Lamone, are you still here? Are you still here, Lamone? Yeah, but we were talking about my Castro Cannon earlier. I was like, I knew me and Castro had actually spoke about it. I was like, birthday song at some point during the weekend, and Castro is definitely on board for it. But I literally reached straight out to Castro because I was like, I know he's somewhere asleep or probably going to go to sleep. And he was going to go to sleep, but he came right on in, just like a doll baby, honey. There go Newbie. Newbie, hi baby.
How you doing?
What's up, sis?
Lord. Happy birthday to James and Milan Treasure. We need to see Milan Treasure.
She'll be here. Listen, I told before you came in, we were laughing because my sister Annie was reading me down to the ground. She said, bitch, I'm tired of buying stuff for this hoe, and this hoe ain't showing up. Because she sends me on all kind of stuff. I got all kind of cute little outfits to wear. And Natalia, she be like, that's her little sister, honey. So she sends all kind of stuff for Milan, and Milan ain't been around. She's like, I'm sick of this hoe. So she sent me like baseball caps.
Oh my.
This bitch tried it, Eddie. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, y'all. Clark.
Yeah, come on through. Bang.
Clark.
Come through, Bang.
You got to say
May
something.
I help you?
Okay, nothing. Here we go. Here we go. What's bullshit? What's going on?
Ain't nothing going on. What's going on with you? Hello, Mr. 638.
Good evening.
Greetings.
And not much. What's going on with you?
Nothing.
Oh,
it's good to see you.
Hold on. I'm getting so many
Do you have you gotta close the window that you came in on?
You only saying that. You said what?
Wait, you ain't got no feedback, do you? I don't hear no feedback.
Okay. All right. Well, hold on 1 minute because I'm in the car.
Okay. You sound fine here.
What
you
you doing in
sound
the
fine.
car? Nothing this time of night but legs and gas stations.
What? Listen, he never comes on live. Never comes on live. Newbie, you look real cute.
Thank you. I was in bed, but thank you.
Mama, you look real cute.
I was.
I changed because I had a Pittsburgh sweatshirt. I look cute. I had this little my blue Pittsburgh sweatshirt, and everybody was trying to steal it from me. And I'm like, it's cold out this motherfucker.
I put that coat you had on earlier.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all better than me because I'm too cold to get out of bed.
You know how the trolls do. The trolls was somebody wrote, honey, that I had on a cheap jacket. I said,
First of all,
we're gonna find something to say. But look, Chanel got me started about this chair, right? I think that y'all not giving the chair a fair chance. The thing of it is,
the punishment chair.
I've never heard it in those terms, but yes, the restraint chair.
The restraint chair.
You know, at that crucial moment when you have to grab something or hit something, imagine not being able to move. You just have to sit there and take it. And it makes it so much more intense.
It's giving Basic Instinct.
Uh-huh.
You remember Basic Instinct, that movie with that crazy woman, and she was up there screwing that man, and she had that knife under that pillow. It's giving Basic Instinct.
But see, that's the thing. You can't play with those kind of toys with anybody. That's for somebody special. You really have to trust somebody.
Right, you gotta have like you. I wish chat was around. You have to have like safe words and stuff, right?
I wanted to have testicles out there laying on the floor, chopped up somewhere.
You know, here you go. Don't start. Do not start. What happened to Clark? Clark, go ahead and try to come. Oh, there it goes. There he goes.
Being chopped up.
Go ahead, say something, Clark. Let me check and see if you. Clark, go ahead and try to come. Oh, you got to cut me off in the background.
Oh, you off in the background? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you got to close the YouTube window that you came in under.
How about now? How about now?
Okay.
Now, what you had said? You said I don't ever what?
We know not to put him in the
never
media.
come on.
Well, I'm on now. So what's up?
Okay. Hi, Clark.
Oh.
Hi, James.
Movie, where you go? Wait a minute, Mr. 6'8" dropped off.
Tell him bring his ass on up here. What's going on, baby?
Not a thing. Where you in the car? Where you coming from?
Oh no, I just got home.
Oh, okay.
How I turn this shit on?
What, your camera?
Yeah.
You gonna come on camera?
Is.
Okay.
Oh, well, fuck that. Well, come on, honey.
What happened?
Oh, you really feeling yourself, huh?
Yeah, I done had a few. You said I don't ever drink nothing?
Baby. No, and that's not what I said. That is not what I said. I said you don't ever come on to the StreamYards. I didn't say you don't ever drink anything.
Well, I'm on now. So what's up?
Not a thing. What's going on?
Well, I'm trying to find out what's going on with you, you know.
Listen, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm having a drink.
What's in that cup?
Or this is wine, and this was it was.
Okay, well, hold on. Give me 30 seconds. Hold on.
Okay.
Yep. See, James, you're a bad influence. Give me a second.
Know, he never comes on camera ever.
I ain't gonna let you be drunk by yourself. Hold on, I'll be back.
Wait, look, everybody dipping. Like, gotta go refresh.
Alexa, turn on all lights. All right, so what you said?
Wait a minute. You talking to Alexa and the bitch start talking over here.
What happened?
Yeah, what had happened?
I'm just saying, you said I never come on.
I know. What the hell's really going on? Thank you, Daria.
Look, I got the kid in the background.
Keep him in the background, way in the background.
Oh, trust me, don't. I've learned from you. I've learned from the best. Right. I've learned from you. So don't worry about that.
Well, this one I went and changed the picture. Why you gonna change the picture? You coming up here to flirt with Clark? Is that it? That's why you changed the picture.
I ain't shit.
You know, he don't seem like the type that's ready for them dark skinned dudes.
You know what? See,
Child, you're get ugly over here, honey.
Oh my God.
This is going to be a shit show.
Oh,
Hurry up and get your drink, videology.
I would have you to know that I was very much in love with a dark-skinned 42-year-old man at the age of 20. And he screwed me like he was 20 as well.
Yeah, that's about the right age group. Yeah,
That was back in my whole days, though. You know, I didn't turn over a new leaf. You know.
He did what to you like he was 20, honey?
He screwed me like he was 20, but you know, that was back in my thought days. You know, I done since advanced and found other interests in my God, you know, gifted talents and stuff. But yeah.
So let me ask you something about these God gifted talents. So when did you acquire these God gifted talents, and how deep do they go?
Hey, Leandros.
What happened?
No, I brought Leandros up. Go ahead, you all.
You 6'8" and I'm only 5'9". So how deep do your talents go?
They go. I mean, they go deep enough. You know, I would definitely say they definitely go like a solid 9.
A solid 9.
A solid 9. You know, I ain't never been the one to sit here and over exaggerate the truth.
Well, let me ask you a question, because there's a lot of people who say they're 9 or 9.5 on here. What happens when you go above 9 or 9.5?
I mean, it's got to be a person that's really putting it down for me to get that far. You know.
Well, let me ask you a deeper question. Do you like K-Roll syrup? I'm not talking about K-Roll light. Do you like K-Roll syrup?
I like a lot of things.
You do.
Depending on what day you catch me on.
I see. So what do you do with K-Roll syrup?
What you see with my facial expression right there that he got up.
So what state are you from?
I'm in Georgia.
You in Georgia? Oh,
Georgia
so you know a lot about SOP. See, it's funny something about when you talk about SOP and K-Roll syrup. You have to know what you're doing.
Say that.
Mm-hmm. So, do you know what you're doing when you SOP and K-Roll syrup?
Of course. Listen, first of all, I don't watch enough straight videos, gay porn videos.
I want to know what you can do.
I don't witness enough as far as being in the set out. I done got a chance to participate, even myself. Okay, I done had trial and error. Trust me, that's not the problem. That's not an issue at all. That's the least.
I'm not about the error. I'm all about the trial. What can you do with the K-Roll syrup?
Well, let's find out. Yeah, I done already been spraying whipped cream and chocolate syrup all over the damn place. So why not add K-Roll syrup to the list then and sop it up? Okay.
Did you say whip? You said whipped cream?
Yeah, you gonna have to go back and watch the video.
I don't know nothing about that. I'm talking about K-Roll syrup. Burr Rabbit. You know something about Burr Rabbit?
It's a long story.
Oh, jeez.
But we can find out though. We can definitely see him make arrangements, and we can put my money where the mouth is.
Mother, you might ought to step into this because I don't think 6
What? I'm facilitating. I ain't said a word.
I
ain't said nothing. You talking about K-Roll syrup? He talk about whipped cream. The whipped cream had to do with me, and I just like eased out of it. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
You know, I still got this stuff in my pantry, all of it. I need to throw it away because in real life I don't eat none of that.
It's a lot going on.
I'm sorry.
It's Tracy when you need her, honey. There's a lot going on.
It's solely for entertainment purposes only, meaning that I will only use that stuff in the bedroom, and that's it. I would never eat whipped cream like that in person in real life.
You said your pantry.
Yeah, in the pantry. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said your pantries. Your panties. Anyway, Mother, what was you talking about earlier?
About what? I'm lost. About what?
Well, you know, I just like to hear you talk. So
you just like to hear me talk.
That part.
But I will say this though. Let me say this though. I've been wanting to get this off my chest with somebody, so why not do it now? I can do it in front of y'all. So 2021 was very pivotal for me, okay? Because I learned a lot about myself in 21 that I didn't know prior to 21, okay? The whole time I was thinking that, there's just certain things I like, but come to find out, I like a lot of shit. Okay, when it comes to being intimate in the bedroom. Now, the only thing that I'm never gonna like is being pissed on. Don't pee on me now. I don't want to be peed on. This ain't no urinal.
Are you
But
sure?
positive. Listen, I can deal with a lot of things, but being pissed on, listen, the hygiene is just me, my OCD. We don't get along. So you can love on me, but just don't pee on me, okay? Okay, all can be forgiven, but just don't piss on me, okay? Don't
Well,
don't
why
take a
not?
leak. Don't take
James, you want the link.
don't take
Fifi?
don't take none of that. Don't say none of that. But with that being said, I've come to realize that I'm enjoying the dick less and enjoying the ass more is what I've learned in 21.
Oh my. Clark.
Okay, Mr. 6'8" or
I got it.
9.
Oh
Baby, if you gonna
Lord.
have a bubble gut full of Cairo syrup, don't do it. That's the stuff the old folks used to give you to clean your eye.
First of all, listen. I would never digest Cairo syrup and then
Don't
think
do it, Miss Seeley.
and be busting it down.
I said, "I don't do it, Miss Seeley." You know what?
Don't do it, Miss Seeley.
Listen.
You know women take that to induce their labor. Cause it's gonna flush your eye.
And that's gonna do to me what I found out semen do. Can I say that on here?
You said it's gonna do to you what semen does?
God, can I say that on
anything?
Yes, you can. Clark, where'd you go? Click that button.
Listen, I really feel like I'm a budget.
So you saying Clark want to be painted? I'm confused. When we start talking about Cairo syrup.
No.
Yeah, Cairo syrup.
What?
Let me wait. I got this, Philly boy. So let me break it down to you layman terms. Clark want to know: can I sit here and eat his booty like groceries and put a little Cairo syrup and slob on the knob all at the same time and suck it from the back? That's really what he asking. That's really what
I
said.
That ain't what he said, pal. What you talking about? That's a lot.
Hold on.
Okay.
I ain't said nothing about nothing.
In his mind, he translated.
Mother, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, baby.
I didn't say nothing about you eat nothing.
No, I
He's trying to get fluid out.
I said suck it from the back, eat it, put Cairo syrup on it, and slob it up.
Look, you suck it from the back, you can get one of these.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I ain't say nothing about that. All I said was, do you know with Cairo syrup? Because perhaps you're not the one that's going to be eating anything.
Ooh.
So that's why I asked.
You know what?
I mean, I'm short, but I got a ladder over here.
Oh.
You know what?
It's above my levels.
Hey, Miss Fifi, how you doing?
All right, how you doing?
And then Miss Fifi, really?
Okay,
I'm older than you, boo. I am.
What state is Clark
July.
again? Somebody enlighten me. What state is Clark in again?
Clark is in Texas.
Oh, he
come on,
where you at,
Texas?
I'm in Texas.
They say everything is big in Texas.
Say, what the hell?
That's what they say. That's what
I know. Wait, fantastic. They don't like this type of teaching, honey.
Yeah, Big Purr is big in Texas. Purr.
Excuse me, mother. I cash up you in a minute, but fuck all that playgirl shit.
Oh.
Let's talk about the real shit. What you talking about for real? Because I got some buttermilk over there. I can make you some biscuits.
I'm gonna need y'all take that to the back chat.
Huh?
I got virgin ears. Even though they 50 years old.
Oh my
all
God.
right. Well, let me put a condom on your ears.
Now listen, I just got finished
You
talking
know
about
what?
last night.
This first time I was ever speechless. I'm gonna let you have it.
This is the first time he been on live. That I know.
Not.
This is the first time you've been on live, ain't it, Clark?
Let me put you in the mind of Wolverine when he talks.
No, he don't put me in the mind of Wolverine.
Even the right person to bring him on.
Wait a minute. Did she say Wolverine?
Yeah.
When you talk, your voice.
He just needs motivation to bring him on live. That's all.
No. He remind me of Clark.
But see, I don't know Clark. I know Wolverine.
Miss Fifi,
I'm not going to tell my business, but he reminds me of Clark.
Clark, you got a channel? That you
I do not, but I will say
everybody on here don't upload.
No, I'm strictly a Treasure Lane Spill It Boy follower. I will never have a channel. But
I thought you was about to say you strictly dickly. That's like
no.
When you said I'm strictly, I'm like, what? Okay.
Well, when I go to Texas, I'll find out for y'all and I'll report back.
Well, what you gonna find is a big bottle of lube. That ain't what they got to do with me. But what I will say to Miss Fifi is this: I've been doing it for many years. I don't know a what?
Wolverine is he's nice. Wolverine is
he's funny.
Wolverine, he is. He's kind of.
Wolverine
is he's educated. So when he talks, he speaks with perfect diction, but
it's funny too.
Yeah, he is funny. Wolverine's cool.
So he's on YouTube as well.
Yeah, he does. Not really. He's a Wolverine was at my birthday party last year, my virtual birthday party last year, and Wolverine drags the person that runs where avatars go to die.
Oh, somebody said stunt queen.
Yeah, Wolverine drags Stunt Queen now.
Not Stunt Queen.
I like Wolverine.
Oh my God.
I do. I like Wolverine.
I'm gonna have to go find Wolverine on YouTube because he's
He's nice looking too.
Wolverine had a few drinks last year.
Right, Wolverine. He was feeling himself, and him and Food Junkie were going back and forth and changing clothes. You remember that?
He was initially an avatar. We didn't know he was gonna actually be nice.
Yeah, I remember who that is now.
Yeah, okay. Right. Fresh juice. He's more of a subby. But listen, my mom got her whole life off of, my mom was in the bushes. My mother. She was in the bushes. And when Wolverine, your mother-in-law, when Wolverine and Food Junkie were going back and forth and changing clothes, my mother found that so entertaining.
But didn't he do that on Brief panel too? Change clothes with Dimples?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
your friend.
She's not no friend of mine, hey.
I like Dimples.
Do you?
It sounded good when I said that.
I mean, it's okay for you to like her.
I think it's wonderful that she likes Dimples. As a matter of fact, I seen Dimples the other week. I was at the Dallas Zoo, and I went through. What happened?
You know I got COVID. Stop playing.
Oh. Now I know damn well.
I can't be laughing, y'all.
Look at this one. Talking about, oh shit, I done woke up again.
Miss Leandra, I'm going to good old Russian wine. Is
that a picture of
y'all's birthday? Happy birthday.
Come on through, Russian wine.
Oh, hey, Newbie.
That's way out of my jurisdiction.
How you doing?
Hey,
you know James,
how you doing, girl?
James, would you like to tell us the origin of the curious face that you have up right now?
The cure,
Yes, I would like to know myself. Please enlighten us, James.
What happened?
I just like Curious George.
Why you like Curious George for?
I just do.
Do you also like bananas?
He like more than bananas.
Bananas is good.
You like
a lot of
potassium. Bananas too sweet.
No, I don't. I like bananas. Honey. I like a lot of potassium, honey.
He likes a lot of elongated things.
It's good for you. Bananas are good for you.
James, from what I understand, too many bananas gives you a very thick throat.
Oh.
James like glory holes.
Oh,
I like who? I know you're
Oh, my bad.
lying.
My bad.
let me tell you.
That was the
Right, I know you lying, child.
Let me
was the
tell
other
you
person.
something.
I got y'all confused since you had that
How
avatar.
dare you, Annie? Don't you do it, Annie.
The day that I stick my
Glory hole.
glory hole is gonna be the day that Jesus come because
No,
You know,
Gus
I
was
don't even
mad they
get it
closed
all
her
that.
favorite glory hole down. She was upset about that shit.
I need to know. For all I know, it could be Miss the gummy bears on the other end sucking on me or something.
That is
I
like,
don't know.
I cannot imagine.
I not say no to glory holes. And look how I spell holes.
But I do.
I missed it. I just got home. Are y'all talking about dildos? Great if I said.
Who said something about dildos?
Asia! Ain't nobody said nothing about dildo, child. I
First
just
of all,
saw.
I don't believe in
I
playing
like
with no
ones. I
foreign
don't like
objects.
dildos.
I don't believe in playing with no foreign objects that could potentially cause damage and harm to me. Just give me the real thing, and that's all.
I like ones. I don't like dildos.
I'm not playing with no damn dildos.
Well, wait a minute. Clark,
Fifi,
why you
you
turn
had the
the
rose
camera?
conversation, didn't we, Fifi?
The what?
The rose.
I like ones.
Because apparently I've already been found. I'll turn it on. No worries.
You've already been found.
You've been found. What you mean? You ain't been found yet.
What happened?
Y'all can take that
Tell
to
you something,
back
And Mr. 6'8" is over there flirting. Child, you done took a liking to Clark, honey.
Mr. 6'8".
Mr. 6'8" is hot twat Bridget. He just hot.
Listen, he can be 6'8" all he wants to. I got a 12-foot ladder outside my window right now.
My ex is 6'9".
Well, this is the well. See, maybe I shouldn't tell the tea.
Oh,
go tell it. Go tell it. What's up?
A lady never tells.
I ain't never told you I was no goddamn lady, honey.
I did. So go tell it. What's up? What'd you say, James? What happened?
Nothing. Mr. 6'8" with Mr. 6'8". Did you take a liking to Clark, Mr. 6'8"? You think he's interesting?
I think Clark is very witty. He's very fast on his comebacks and stuff. And
what else?
I like the way he finesse.
And what else?
I'm gonna be the other.
That right there.
It's the skin, honey. That's what I always say. It's the skin for me, honey.
Chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
But my type in women and my type in man isn't too far apart. My type in women is dark chocolate.
Exactly. I rest my case.
Your type of
goddamn case, honey.
You buy.
Look, it's me. Felicia said, "Tell it."
Oh Lord, look,
Wait a minute, Miss Fifi, you got something against bi?
No, because he give me the pagan type. Like
hell no, Fifi who? Hell no, she ain't got nothing against bi. Look here, I go dishing Morty.
Oh,
hell no.
You give me pagan teas. I didn't get the bi thing.
I mean, I'll absolutely accept it. I don't think there's anything wrong with being bi. At least you know what you.
There was nothing wrong with it. I was just surprised.
No.
So here's
y'all two both are grown. Y'all are exactly the same, honey. Y'all are exactly the same. One's just female, one's just male. Y'all are the same.
Me.
Right. Y'all the same, honey. Grown. No apologies. Y'all are the same. Completely the same, honey.
But see, that's the great part about it. You flip it on like a switch. You turn one part off and you turn the other part on. Then you
flip
it off and you turn this on. So it depends on where you catch me in life. I mean, now
you know what? It's funny because my son was telling me at work. I think that was yesterday. He was like, this stud came on to him. She was like, she never seen nobody. She just got a vibe from. And I'm like, my son, a man who thought like, ew, he the worst. And he always, even when his friends with him, they tell him, it look like all the women come around when I'm with you, but his friends be married. He tell them like, you should be talking to nobody. You married. Like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like hereditary and genetic. Cause I always had that problem, but he don't know how to handle it. See, I know how to like ignore people. he can't turn it off. But he was like so shocked that he was like the girl married, everything straight dude, but she shot her shot.
I think that's a
she started
conversation.
sweating you.
I think that's a conversation. Does it have to be turned on and turned off, or can it be ran concurrently?
I don't know.
Well,
he
I
was
don't.
just shocked.
I mean, it's how I feel about it is that I told people this all the time. I would never entertain one and entertain the other at the same time. It's gonna either be I'm on this side of the fence and I'm just cruising in this lane for a little bit, or either I'm gonna hop back on the other side of the fence and I'm just gonna be in that lane. I never cross the two up because when I'm on that other side, it's like a different person comes out of me in terms of how I act, how I carry myself, what I wear, how just everything, like everything changes. And then when I'm on this side, I'm more free as far as in terms of, you know, how I am as far as style, my mannerisms, all of that stuff. Like it's two different people. Two
Well,
different.
let me ask you this question: does the mannerisms change because of the sex of the person, or does the mannerisms change because of how comfortable you are with the person?
So I feel like that the mannerism change based on how comfortable you are because it took me meeting, and I think I told Spillitboy about this on a live or something, but it took me basically, or I told somebody, but it took me basically meeting this woman. She was 51 years old. We met at the church. Long story short, became roommates, and that blossomed into a whole nother situation. And she basically was accepting of me as an individual. Like I didn't have to change anything. Like I've never been a rough type of person anyways, like thugged out, rough around the edges.
That's why you keep flirting with my man. Cause you like them all.
I've always been like well groomed, put together and stuff. That's always been me. Real mild manner.
Baby, we can't use that word groom. We can't use that word.
But I've always been that way though, and she made it okay. So what happened is that because she made it okay, I didn't have to change anything. It made me more turned on and attracted to her because it was like, oh, now for the first time, I can just ride down the middle of the aisle, and I don't have to do either or. I can just maintain.
It's people like that though. There's a lot of women like that.
But that was my first time meeting a woman like that though. Like I had never met any woman like that. Like even when I had told my first girlfriend, well, my second girlfriend back in like after high school that I was gay, she really like wanted to like she really was determined to like change me. Like she wanted to change me. But in this particular situation, change was not required. It's just you gonna have to love yourself, and that's all I'm asking of you. And that was it. So it got to a point, I kid you not, to where she could walk in the room and I would just instantly be on hard because I felt like for once there was no insecurities, there was no me feeling some kind of way. It's like I could just, be whatever. I don't have to sit here separate nothing. And it was a great.
So it's a reason why I asked that question, because this is something that I deal with on myself. Is it possible that one of those things that you go into, depending on which sex it is, does one of them feel fake?
To be honest, they both.
It's very easy for someone that's listening that doesn't know anything about bisexuality or our lifestyle to deduce that one has to be fake for one to survive.
I mean, to be honest, they both, to me, like for the longest did not feel authentic because it felt like, as a gay man, it felt like that I was trying too hard in some ways because I had a point to prove to myself because of whatever past childhood stuff that I was dealing with. And then as a straight man, it was a point to prove that, oh, I can be this hardcore, you know, nonchalant, whatever was in my mind that society had painted that this is what women look for in a dude, meaning that bad boy image. But that just wasn't me. So that was something that I had to come to terms with and be okay with and accept.
But it's women that will accept you for whatever. I'm gonna tell you, I had
I'm
a
one of
friend.
them.
This is one of my best
Well,
friends.
you say that, but that's
I ain't
not.
talking about me, but I'm gonna tell you, I had a friend, one of my best friends. She stayed with this guy and everything. You know how women talk, but she would have threesomes with him and another
Oh my
guy,
goodness.
and she was telling
Damn.
me like how he would be deep throating the guy and all that, and she didn't see nothing wrong with it. But
Damn.
I didn't like she told me that because when I see the man, that's the only thing popping in my head. But it's
Now
women,
that's done
she was
took it
okay
out
with
to
it.
a whole nother level now. That's done took it to a
Yeah.
whole nother level.
But I'm just saying that some women they just don't care. Some women don't care. Like she
I'm
saw this
telling
man
you, I'm
doing
one
that.
of them. That has never mattered to me. And I know for some
Yeah,
women that, is a
they
total
don't care.
end game. But for me, that has never mattered. And
Yeah,
even with, I don't know, I'm just different. I know that I'm in the minority on this, but whatever the hell you doing when I'm not there, I don't care. If I'm happy when you're here, I don't focus on what's going on out there. It's too much. Because if I want you, what am I going to do? Try to change you? Keep arguing about who you are? I guess the
you
thing
can't
is, I
change
learned to
nobody.
love people where they are, not where I expect them to be. So
Yeah, you
that
can't
has
change
never
nobody.
been an issue for me.
So in saying that, if you met a guy that you were interested in that could absolutely totally be committed to you, that wouldn't cheat on you, but told you back in the day they did X, Y, and Z with a man, you could be comfortable with that, and you try to pursue a relationship with them.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Now I will
Oh,
say
you know
that.
what? I'm gonna share a video. It's a girl on TikTok. Her boyfriend is I'm gonna say he bi because he's actually gay, but I'm gonna say bi because she's pregnant. And it's like every day she posting videos or arguing, having arguments with trolls about her boyfriend. And they like a happy little couple. And she was like, I don't know why y'all worried about him being gay. I don't have no problem with it. Like I was saying, it's women that don't worry about that.
Now
She
I
about
will
8
say
months
that
pregnant.
I
Yeah.
will say that I do have there at some particular point I did have regrets on coming out public, as a gay man at some point. I did have regrets about that only because I feel like that a lot of women don't take you serious when they know that you've been with a man, they know that you're out openly living
Yeah,
your life, stuff like that. And so I do regret it from that standpoint because I feel like that had it just been like, kept private, then it probably would have allowed me to, and I don't know, I mean, it could still be the same, but it would have allowed me to navigate better in terms of being able
On the
to.
down low.
Well, I don't necessarily want to say on the down low because I feel like if you're on the down low, it's like one of those things you in denial. And I was never in denial about anything, but I do feel like that, you know, if I was more discreet about it, that it would have given me a chance to really be taken serious because I feel like once a woman, and this is not with all women, but I feel like that with a lot of women that I've witnessed, women like in my generation, once they have seen you as a certain way, it's hard for them to unsee you as
right.
that, as that particular, you know, thing or whatever it is that you do. So,
Mr. 6 to 8. So at the end of the day, do you have a preference or
I mean, at this point, I really don't like. I really feel like that I'm more so just attracted to a person's vibe, and like I promise you, like you can be the most fine, like just complete 10 person, whatever the case. If the energy is not right or on point, I have no attraction whatsoever to you. Like I know people out there now, got everything on the checklist, but the vibe is just not there. And if the vibe ain't there, if the energy is not there, I cannot get into it. Like I cannot entertain it. So I don't really have a preference. It's just more so I think I just kind of like gravitate toward whether or not if I got some kind of pull,
Chemistry.
emotional pull, yeah, chemistry. It's got to be something that's pulling me in order for me to be
So
attracted
That's
to
me. I'm
you
not
have
interested in
never
nobody.
felt forced to make a decision. Like if you had both a woman that you were interested in and a man that you were interested in, you never felt any gravitational pull towards either one of them.
I mean, so
In
here's the
college.
thing. So it's like it was like this for me. So like with the man, so from the physical form, for the longest, with the man, it gave me the physical attraction. With the woman, it gave me the mental attraction. So it was like for for a while before I really like identified and really like became aware of this. Basically, if it was a woman that I like,
Wow,
it
before
was
I read
she had me emotionally. If I liked her, it had to be something emotionally, something that was mentally pulling me. If it was a man, it was probably just the physical attraction because of the fact that most of the people that I've met, as far as dudes, it just was not the emotional part was just not there like it should have been. And I think a lot of that just has to do with most of the people that I met, as far as dudes, really have a problem with being vulnerable. Like I don't have a problem with being vulnerable. Like that's my strong suit. But a lot of dudes don't really like to show that type of emotion towards another dude for whatever. At least from what I witnessed. I'm quite sure there's people out there who are like that, but most of the guys that I witnessed, they're not gonna sit here and spill their guts to you in terms of their feelings and stuff off Jump Street and stuff like that. They not
That's the
fixing to
same
do
way
that.
with women. Don't feel bad.
They're absolutely the same way with women, and
Right.
I think it's
That's the same
important
way with
for
women.
us. I think it's important for us to have these kind of conversations because being a person that's always been in the background for YouTube and listening to the conversations that are being had, it seems like another part of us are not really understanding the struggle that we have. Um, it's quite difficult, um, especially when women think, "Oh, you're denying us because you don't want to deal with us, or you rather deal with women." But it's like if when you have attraction to both, you can't really express that, especially I love y'all, but especially the black woman. So I'm glad you're saying that because it is it's definitely a straddle in the road.
So that's why I'm shut down. I say all that. That's why I'm shut down for 2022. I'm like, look, because I'm not even gonna lie. My last sexual experience with a guy in 21 was terrible. And it wasn't terrible because it was bad in terms of the physical, or as far as the actual act of it, but it was terrible in the sense of I literally had an epiphany as I was in, in the moment that I was just like, I'm not really getting what I need out of this, and I'm not really enjoying this like I used to in my 20s. So it was just like, what is going on? Like, what is going on? Because the guy was fine. I mean, as far as physical form, chemistry was there, but I just had come to realize that this is not it. This is not it for me anymore. So it's
Honestly, where I
like,
am right now is with fresh juice. You said honestly, I have to like you to even want to use you. I feel you on that one, baby.
yeah.
Absolutely. I have to even like you to even waste my damn time. So thank you so much for saying that because that makes me understand a little bit better. James, what you eating?
sauerkraut, neck bones, and potatoes.
Sauerkraut, neck bones, and potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
That's what me and James have in common. We get the drinking and get the munchies like we done had a bag of ganja.
Okay, because I'm not even fixing to say what was going through my mind just then.
Don't feel bad. Listen, I can't talk about nobody. I mean neck bone. I mean turkey necks right now. So I can't talk
But
about
I told you the first time I ever had turkey necks was when I went to New Orleans, and it was fabulous.
Yeah.
It's sauerkraut, see?
I pray that you find a woman like me, and I say that because in my perfect world, I would have 2 men. Okay.
Come on, let's do
this new theology. I'm not gonna listen to you. I didn't heard some of your talking before, and you are. I feel like you would have me upside down and inside out.
Because it all, baby, rolling in the deep.
Think like you.
I ain't never thought about that, having 2 men.
Ooh. Just the 3 of us. Let me shut up, fuck around and get choked.
Well, as long as everybody's mouth is full. Anyway, James.
You and
They have a whole pilot section on TikTok.
All right, you're gonna be like Phyllis Hyman, stuck in the middle.
I'm just listening because I'm selfish. I'm selfish. I don't know about the third person.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm selfish. I'm possessive. That's not my ministry.
I don't want to be bothered with one person. You get old, you don't be wanting to be
Thank you, Mimi. I am very much a selfish lover. Very much.
That 3-person sounds good, Miss Nubiology, but I also have to say I'm a Scorpio.
Come on, Scorpio. Come on. See, I knew it was a reason why I like you. Come on, Scorpio. November the 10th.
And I'd have to, even if they thought they were doing it right, I have to stop and give them instructions on how to properly do it. So that probably wouldn't work for me.
Not giving.
Why you think you can't give instructions?
You don't put the hand on the head. You don't put.
You said what?
You couldn't give instructions to 2 people instead of 1.
I would give instructions while knowing my 9 at the same time. So
show them how to do it. You don't put the hand on the head, do you?
Push it. If you know what you're doing, you don't need my hand on your head. You know exactly where to go.
Okay. I dated a Scorpio and he was into that what's that BSM? I was like, that shit was weird. I wasn't into none of that.
That must have been an October Scorpio. November Scorpios don't do that shit.
Yeah, because he had he was in a whole club he would go to on certain days. Like, I didn't even want to know about it. Like, you can have it. Like, nah, I couldn't take him serious because I could never be into none of that.
No, ma'am. There's people who just want your eyes to roll back, and there's some of us who want your eyes to roll out. So I don't know where he was coming from. That ain't my ministry.
We're down with Scorpio because they be like, "Ooh, y'all Scorpios crazy as hell, and y'all freaky." I'm like, well, clearly I didn't make the cut because, I didn't make the cut on that. When people say Scorpios are the freakiest people,
well, yeah, he was in the dance, he was in the swinging, and I wasn't into none of that. Like, I think he had been infatuated with me since high school because I wasn't into none of that stuff. I was like, I don't know what he had going on, but yeah, he was a nasty little freak. But,
that's why. Hell, I'm boring as hell compared to what I know some people be into.
That's right. You're a Scorpio as well, Mr. 6'8".
Yep, November the 10th.
Yeah, people tell me that all the time. Oh, y'all nasty. I think we're some of the most reserved, nastiest. We're not all the way out there. I mean, we're not cancers. So, it is what it is.
What now?
I know you're fucking lying. I'm a Cancer. What the
Cancers blow up the spot.
Okay. Because it's some folks out there being the snowballing and stuff like that. I ain't got. I'm not into.
You don't like snowballing, Mr. 6'8"?
That's all right.
I don't either. I don't even know what that is. So no, I don't.
Well, I know what it is, and that's
You don't like that either, Clark?
No, sir. No. I'm not fluids based at all. I get you there, but
fluids based.
I am so not fluid. Oh my God.
I help you. I'm no women the eighth fresh juice. I help you.
Go ahead, Asia. You can ask your question.
I help you get there, but I don't want nothing to do with what's
I'm not even gonna lay on my sheets.
I don't know if you can see that.
With fluid. Listen, I'm sorry. You call me crazy. We're gonna have to sit here and either move over to another spot or take these damn sheets off because I'm not fixing to be laying in a crime scene all night.
I say fluid based.
I'm not.
Always bad.
Okay.
Crime scene, child.
But it
crime scene doesn't mean you move down to the floor.
Sheets be soaked and wet and stuff, and wet spots all over the damn place. And
you did a good job.
We gonna have all this
James, Asia raising her hand.
Child, when you're living for the moment.
Okay. You heard me, James?
Now, is that Asia from Brooklyn?
I'm waiting on Asia's question.
Yes, another.
Is that Asia from Brooklyn or is that a different?
No, Asia.
No, it's Asia means.
Asia means.
Yeah, she said, "Can I ask my question?" I said, "Go ahead."
She got a hand up and everything.
I'm waiting for
that really nice picture, Fifi.
Oh, thanks.
You know, white is my favorite color. I love white.
That is a cute picture. So I went to Walmart today, bumped into an old friend. We are catching up. She needed a ride home. I obliged.
Oh, mistake number one.
So I said, yes, I will give you a ride home.
Let me eat my Oreo.
Well, not that she have any gas money, honey.
She tried to get your booty.
That's Ronnie Q talking about that she has some gas money.
I'm talking about what she got to her house. She must be trying to get her booty.
He probably offered up some.
Okay, I helped her with the groceries. Girl, wait a minute. This sounds like she tried to get you in that house, honey, and give you old scissor.
She wanted to play house with you.
You know they say the women.
Then she wanted to chit chat at me.
You trying to give me some head?
Wait a minute. Then she wanted to chit chat at me. She wanted to catch on. Come on here.
Yeah, you trying to be my friend, or you trying to give me some head? Are you gonna be my friend?
Because she came back in my car.
What?
Not stay away from Capricorn men. I beg to differ.
Oh my! Capricorn. Yeah. Capricorn.
What you say?
Capricorn, something serious.
Yeah, girl, I'll kiss you up in your mouth and
you can't take them serious. You can't take them serious. You know they just.
It'll be serious. It'll be real serious.
Capricorn is good for one thing.
What is that?
Getting you off.
Watch yourself.
You know, I had a Capricorn. What he did, his thing was so big, he cut the lights off on me.
Rested near my leg.
Hold on, not cut the lights off.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we still on the question. My bad.
Why he cut the Why he cut the lights off? We're gonna take a brief intermission. Why he cut the lights?
He said the reason he cut the lights off, he didn't want to scare me out.
Oh hell!
If you was gonna be scared at the first sign of impact,
it was that big. I thought I was being a sus. I never. I told him I don't like abnormal things. But that's why he cut the light out. Like it was ridiculously.
He was ready to work. He was ready to slap one in on.
And he was like about 6'6". Cause no, it was funny because what had happened was he had some good. he real fine. He had some good ass head. I was like, he must not have no meat. You know, I kept trying to reach down there, could slap my hand out the way. But I guess he figured you gotta be lubed up for all that. Like, oh my God.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that took
like that was
why me and Mr. are married to this day, because I saw that thing and I said, okay, nigga, you break it, you gotta buy it. That's just it.
Oh my God.
I had to keep all my that stuff like that every day. That's
Now
like
she wanted to hit a few licks at him.
They had was so good. I
Miss
just knew he ain't had no meat. Boy, was I surprised. Like,
You probably hit and told that you love
I
him and
felt like I
everything.
needed somebody that'll tag that bitch in. Like, really.
You probably had told that man you love him and everything, didn't you? You probably had to
Nah.
I love you. Be my husband.
It don't never get that good for me. See, that's what he wasn't expecting. I'm too clear for that. That shit was so big. I was trying to keep from having sex with him, so I kept trying to suck it, but it was too big for my mouth. Like you have to use both hands, and it still has some extra room and shit left over. It was ridiculous.
See what I got to deal with as with damn wife now.
But that was the one time pain traumatized me. I had to shut it.
I love a lot.
Oh my God.
I done said I love you a lot. I ain't gonna even lie.
Have you ever had one that you just said no to?
I would have said no to that one if I'd have saw it in advance.
Well, you still tried.
Yeah. I have. Yeah, I don't like giant meats.
So what is giant meats? I mean, is it bad?
I didn't have one show me his, and it was like to his knees, like he thought that was cute. I was like, I need all my insides. I don't want nothing look like. I don't want nothing that long. Because he was about 6'6", 6'7".
Eyes queen. Who be wanting to sit here and deal with all of that? You sit here and gotta pack all of that in your intestines and stuff. Now your whole esophagus is still running.
I'm good on that.
Like this man.
Honestly, it took me almost a year to be able to do what I do the way I like to do it, Mister. It took.
Good, you stop fooling with him. You got to retrain your body all over.
So are you saying when they say inch by inch is a cinch, that's wrong? Now James is gonna look up from eating.
Well, I just don't think it take all of that to get the job done. Listen,
you know that man told me he had been with women that had no elastic in their butt, and like I couldn't imagine nobody let him put that in their butt, and I had no elastic, and it was long and big, as wide as my arm. Like, oh my God!
You mean they had tunnels? Did they have tunnels?
Huh?
Did they have tunnels?
I don't know. They was walking around shitting on themselves or something, because he said they don't have elastic in their ass. Like, what?
Oh my goodness.
And I couldn't imagine nobody letting him put that in their ass. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, somebody
saw enough inside,
and it got lost in there.
James, would you call that a tunnel?
What happened?
Would you call what she's talking about a tunnel?
We being rude. Did she tell the rest of her story?
No, my God.
I listened to the story, girl. She said, "Is she wrong?" No, you ain't wrong, child.
She said, "What had happened?" Now I got to go read. I got to put my glasses on.
But you know what, Fifi? I'm glad to hear you say that, because me and Mister have this conversation all the time. Like, no, all women talk about is bigger is better. I said, boy, they took it, but they cried in the car. I promise you.
Yeah.
He's aggressive. And to this day, when I know he want to be aggressive, I got to do this first.
Oh, she said that woman ate her like a buffet. We done missed some shit out of her story, y'all.
I know a man with a 6-inch that I promise you he was doing it like he was a 12. I mean, listen.
I got a vice grip, so I don't need all them extra large, gigantuan meats. Like, oh no. Oh, but she said you missed some stuff out of her story.
I read every bit of it, honey. I was right. You know, I'm Navy child. I was right up there reading. Okay,
well, what part I missed? How we went from groceries to getting ate out like a buffet?
Girl, all she did was ask, honey. That's why I was telling Mr. 6'8", ask for what you want. You just might get it.
Well, I asked what I want that night that I came on live with you then.
Huh?
I should have asked for what I wanted when I came on that live that night then.
Ain't that what I told you?
You know what?
What else you want?
I can't just
I could only say yes or no.
People have souls in their mouth.
Oh my God.
People got what?
People have sores in their mouth. You know how
much?
Girl,
shut up!
On my body.
Stomach.
Girl, shut up.
Girl, hers,
People be having.
Girl, the pastor done came back, pal. He came for you, Fifi.
Oh my goodness.
The pastor came back. He came for you.
Who? What had happened? People do have swords in their mouth. I don't let just anybody put their mouth on my bottles. I turn our head 24/7. It don't get that serious for me.
Well, first of all, girl, there should be some time in there. It ain't just what's your name, honey? Put your mouth on me.
Well, that's
exactly. Like she'd have picked somebody up at the store and let them put their mouth on her. They could have had strep throat. You know, people have STDs in their throat.
These Mississippi men come at you face first. That is no lie. I have never seen, like, really? What is your name?
I'm from back in the 90s when everybody wasn't doing all that and I was getting head. So that do not impress me. Like,
no, because y'all grandmas
just somebody doing that is not gonna move me. I got to be something about you got to stimulate me some kind of way. Like, no.
I done seen some of y'all grandmas at Freaknik. Stop playing.
Mr. 6 foot 8.
Who grandmas at Freaknik? Because now you being disrespectful. Because I'm Freaknik age. My grandma was 80 years old. You ain't seen her in no Freaknik.
Mr. 6 foot 8. Look behind you.
Say what?
Look behind you. Do you see that corner to your right? Go stand in that corner.
Okay.
What you ain't finna get ready to tell me is grandmama.
They were listen with the pump it up with them with that
I'm sorry.
With that scrunch hairstyle in the top with the waterfall in the back. I'm telling y'all, I done seen a couple of grandmas.
I don't know. Did I post the pictures like that, James? Now I'm thinking.
What did you say?
I know I post my Patrick picture. I don't remember posting the waterfall pictures. I don't remember posting them pictures.
Listen,
I got some, but I don't think I posted them.
1994 was a good year to be alive. 92, 93, 94 was a
baby,
good
the 90s, the late 80s. Y'all missing out on so
And what was that? You was just being born.
I was born in 88, thank you.
2-3 days before. Child, go on, honey.
Shoot, y'all missing out on everything. They used to in Houston, they had the Kappa Beach party. And Atlanta, they had the Freaknik.
You I don't know why they hurt your feelings, Asia, because I don't think you was wrong. You did what you was doing.
You said
somebody asked to eat your box. You said, "Yeah, honey." What's the problem?
And somebody asked to eat my box. I need to
make sure they got no souls in their mouth. And see if they just want. And she'd have to give me a couple stacks. Like, no. No, she didn't have no car. Like, no.
Here you go. What I tell
That'd be a privilege for me to let her give me some head.
What did I tell you?
Oh, let me stop.
Yeah, you be.
I can't. I cannot.
Well, people back in my 20s, when I was a little bit more naive.
Last week.
I was I was dead ass wrong for sitting here and letting people give me head, but won't return the favor. I said, well, it wasn't a two-way exchange. It just was you gave me head and I just kept it moving.
Who said that was wrong?
I done had a lot of people tell me, and they was like, if somebody give you head, be expecting to give head back. I said, well, that's not in my Bible. What the Bible that I be reading.
Clark, what do you have to say about that? Yeah, thank you.
That's just like if you swallow. Don't expect me to swallow.
No, that's not talking about.
What you say?
That's against the law of land.
I'm just saying. Don't expect
2021. We don't do that no more. 2022, excuse me.
Not no more.
Don't expect me to do no swallowing, okay?
Brian, what you doing? What? Brian!
Let me talk. Now, you know you wrong for that. Nobody looks like they got no leaking puss up here on the screen right now. Don't do that.
Now, I come from the era where all the men didn't do that. But see, I've been bald since '89, so I always got hit. My whole thing was I like to get dudes that didn't do it and turn them out. That was used to be my thing.
Miss Fifi, all what men didn't do what?
Give head.
They didn't talk about it.
In the 80s, like now, it look like y'all do anything nowadays, but back then they didn't do all that. And I used to like turning them out, make them do stuff they never did before.
They didn't do what
somebody, they so nasty, you don't even want them to touch you. They do any damn thing.
You say they didn't do what to who? When did they stop?
They didn't do all that back in the 80s.
They did it. They just didn't talk about it.
Exactly.
Glory! My. Hallelujah! Thank you, Jesus.
They did it. They just put their handkerchief with them.
I know, because I had somebody just suck my toe and I felt violated.
How about a shot out of shot? Yes, God.
I done been at the club and somebody stepped on my foot and I told him he needed to wipe my foot off and he licked my toes. So like they just nasty.
Glory to God. Oh, I love it. Watch out, Mother. I love it. Down in my soul.
I ain't gonna make it through the night.
Let me get my organ out.
Let me get out this.
My spirit.
I ain't gonna make it through the night.
Trying to come down to my old age. Like I don't be doing
That's
shit
why
now.
Y'all got a lot going on.
Okay, I done been around the block a couple of times. I ain't even fixing to sit here and lie.
Half hot sauce will travel.
Oh,
hot sauce. James, you got that man.
See,
hot sauce.
What happened? I ain't got nothing to do with nothing that he's talking about, child.
I wasn't in denial, but I was an in denial hoe. See, that's a big difference. I was an in denial hoe.
Shut up, you junkie.
No, I put a post nowadays are heartbroken. When I was 20, I was a hoe. And I had to laugh because I shared somebody's post, but that's kind of true. Because back in the 2000, yeah, them was the days.
But see, I was trying to be in love, and I kept going from person to person. And before I realized it,
love don't love nobody.
Love don't love nobody.
Keep telling yourself, love don't love nobody.
Okay, you think you breaking it up next thing you know you be considered as ran through, honey. You gotta watch yourself.
I had to,
I
had to sit down and have a talk to myself and be like, you can't be sitting here letting just everybody play up in the sandbox. You're gonna be ran through before you hit 30. I said, you gotta stop doing that. Okay. You gotta stop doing that. What the lady said, she said, I ain't just gonna give it away. I must if I can't, what she said, if I can't sell it, I'm gonna sit on it.
I'm gonna sit on it, honey. What?
Hell, I ain't even got to sell it. I get shit. So like I'm like really detached from a lot of shit. Just give me stuff.
I'm just gonna sit over here and mind my business.
I do like when I was with my ex, like I was on live one night. People thought I was lying because I was like, my ex was giving me his whole check. I say I ain't talked to him about 20 years, but I can call him and be like, I need some money right now, and he'd be like, how much you need? So they thought I was lying, so they was like, call him right now. So I called him on live, and he was like, well, how much you need? And they was like, oh, I'm like, yeah. I think he ruined me for everybody else because he spoiled me so much. So.
I'm glad you brought that up because I had a conversation with Mr. just this morning and he wanted me to ask y'all, and look at James, he done facilitated it. Here we are together. I can ask this question. Which was it? Mistake number 2 or 3, one of them ex-husbands. I made him buy me a divorce ring. And my logic was, you bought a ring when you married me. I need a ring for when you divorce me. And he bought it. And current husband is like, that is crazy. That is not normal. Actual people do that. So do y'all find that strange or off-putting? Have anybody here ever got a divorce ring?
I don't think that's strange at all. I think that ring was a down payment on the future.
Girl, I don't know. My ex used to give me so many rings when we broke up. But I was like,
who is she?
Clark.
braces and all this stuff because I done had all that and it's like
Well, I can't even
know,
keep the body long
nothing
enough
impressed
to
me.
get a damn ring, period. So that excludes me.
Hmm.
That ring was an invitation for the future.
Hmm.
Is that what it was, Clark?
Girl, ain't nothing wrong with that. I used to be like, thank you. That's how I was like obsessed with baguettes at the time. Because that's like when Lil' Kim was out and she used to talk about baguettes. So he would always buy me everything I want. So I wanted baguettes. I had rings on top of rings. He had big old rings. And he gave me one. It was full of baguettes. So I was like, oh, thank you. But we ain't getting back together.
And then let's not even talk about the engagements that were broke off. I don't give the ring back. Why in the hell would I do that? You brought it
Well,
for
why
me.
would there, and then who would ask for the ring back? That's a tacky ass.
Right. The only time that an engagement was broke off and I gave the ring back, it was because it was a family heirloom. It was his grandmother's. So
Right.
that ring I did give back. But outside,
That's understandable.
What?
I might not have gave Granny her shit either.
Oh, I had almost gagged just then.
I'm trying to think.
They was acting
Who's
crazy.
that got married? Who was that got married yesterday? Somebody on Shade Room proposed. I can't think of. They from Love and Hip Hop or somewhere.
That's acting
So is
crazy.
it was just that easy to get a ring out of you, Clark, that you just because you asked for it?
I mean, no, but it is an interest fee for when shit don't work out for somewhere else.
Oh,
Just saying. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
Oh,
Miss Nubiology.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
not giving no
How
ring.
many more times you see that young man after he gave you that ring, after that exit ring?
excellent.
Well,
So
what happened was
don't even answer that question. So, Mr. James, do you have any more questions after that? Exactly.
actually we didn't. We cut because I'm gonna tell you about Miss Nubiology. If I leave your ass in June, I was done with you in January. I was formulating my escape plan.
Oh, with a click, 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 your profile. Blah, 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 blah.
She said she was formulating her escape in January.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay, I got a question. I get this a lot. Okay, so do y'all see people that y'all talk to back in the old days or whatever, and they think they can shoot their shot because they used to like you or something back in 20, 30 years ago, 10 years ago? Like, I don't want to hurt your feelings. Like, you don't get the fuck out my face. But that's so annoying.
It is.
Well, you know, my high school girlfriend rejected me for the thug, you know. And the crazy part about it is that fast forward, he ended up being a deadbeat dad. And he actually relinked like later on down the road, like once we became adults. And she told me, she was like, I wish I would have chosen different back then, because now the guy that she's had kids by, the guy that she chose instead of me, don't want to pay child support, don't want to be in his child's life. And when I was coming around them, the child took attachment to me. And that's what I think is so crazy. It's like you didn't see back then that, you know, maybe things would have been different if we were in together, but you chose to go once again the route of, you chose to be with somebody who 9 times out of 10 weren't gonna treat you right, and they weren't gonna do right by you. And now look, now
I
you
think
got.
that's a young thing. I think being young.
I
Because
think
when
it
I was in
is.
my 20s, I only liked the men that's so dope. I ain't had time wait for you to give me money when you get paid. I think that comes with age.
Come on for the dope, boy.
Yeah,
King,
that's
you
an
have
age
a question
thing.
for me?
I was talking to the boss
The
man. I was
divorce
talking to the one that
because
give
of
night
finance.
work. I ain't had time. Like, but I think that come with age. Like, I was young. I thought that was cute. Cause you know, back in the 99 and 89 and 90s and all that, everybody had money back then.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I did take that hard though. When she didn't choose me, I took that really hard. I took that really
You think
personal.
that affects you now?
It definitely did, because like she was really the first like female that I dated ever in my entire life. Well, no, because back in middle school I had a girlfriend, but she was a female as far as like when I became like adolescent, age to really understand stuff to where it was just like we got along. It was just like I just knew this girl was gonna be my wife. I just knew we were gonna have kids. Like we even had the same color out. Like we went to homecoming dance. We didn't go together, but we went separate, and we had no idea. Like I didn't even really know who she was at the time, but we had
Wait, did you say we even had the same color eyes?
same. I was about to say the same color outfit, but that didn't sound right.
Yeah,
But the
sure
same
to say,
color in the, I guess, wardrobe attire. Like she had a burgundy dress, I had a burgundy suit that I chose. But we did not plan it. We did not come together as a couple. It just happened that way. So fast forward, here we are. Now you got a deadbeat father, and I mean, and she would ask me for money and stuff, and the only reason why I didn't give it to her because I felt like I don't know. I just felt like that it's not my responsibility. Like we're not in a relationship at this point. I feel like that what's done has been done, and you done made your choice. So, as far as like you coming to me whenever times get hard, like I'm good. Like I feel like once you reject me, I'm good.
Okay. King.
Fifi said I clicked myself out. The same thing happened to me, but said she chose the ugliest thing. Not trailer park in upstate New York. It's giving Rikers Island.
Why y'all quiet? Why y'all just got this quiet all of a sudden?
I'm up here reading the comments, but see, I need your watches on my channel because when I was going in last night on them folks about not using condoms, I was mad as hell.
Hello, King.
I was.
Yeah,
He
rejection
looking
is
like
real
what I just walked in.
No, because your story was so real. I had that same thing happen to me, and it was the first time I was ever rejected. And it was my best friend, Alan Brothers. He was on the football team. I wasn't, of course. I was on the step team, and it was this girl, Samantha Clemens, and we was dating.
We done gave a bit of honey. Like what?
And we was dating. And she told me one day, and she told me, she said, "I'm choosing him. I want to date him. I hope you ain't mad at me." And I hung up like, "Nah, it's cool." And my little poor feelings was so hurt. I said, "Really?"
I'm telling you, that's a hurtful thing.
Y'all getting depressing. James, you gonna get some meat for your birthday?
Am I gonna get some what?
Meat.
Yeah.
Did you say meat?
Meat.
Oh my God.
I had my little friend out text him. I like, you gonna give me some meat?
Well,
I'm gonna be. I'm vegan for 2022.
Cause we need to pep this up because all the sad high school, long lost love stories. Let me tell y'all about that shit. It
About ready to fall out that damn chair. Like,
it ain't
wait
all
a
it's
minute.
cracked up to be. Let me tell y'all because I had an ex, and I would always say, I did this boy so wrong. We should have stayed together. That matter of fact, that's my ex I recently had, and when I say that was 6'9". I was glad we didn't. He was crazy, and he was still talking about stuff that I couldn't even remember from back when I was 17 years old. Like, nah. So some of the people y'all need to leave in the past. He was still dwelling on the past. Like he remember shit. I ain't remember nothing. He remember everything about me. But yeah, he a whole weirdo. And I thought I had like, he played basketball and stuff. I'm like, I did him wrong. He was trying to do this and do that for me, and I just did not want him. He was talking about how I make him come way across town, an hour ride, and then send him home after buy me something to eat and stuff. I was just horrible.
I want to know about this.
Oh my
God. I see this meat. Only meat James doing this meat.
Oh my God.
What's going
James,
on?
you got you some meat schedule?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
King Roman, turn that damn camera back on. Turn that damn camera back on.
Hold up, I'm trying to fix me a drink.
I got to fix me another one. But let me
What
know
I
you
do?
gonna
Did
get some
something
meat.
that was said make you uncomfortable, King Roman?
I mean, you still got your moves. I
King
mean,
Roman
I
like
was trying to
meat.
fix.
Ain't nothing wrong with meat. I like
It's
that word
nothing.
meat. Y'all don't like the word meat?
King Roman doesn't see me that way. King Roman thinks that I'm YouTube James. I
King
don't
Roman.
do any of
James
those
like
things.
meat.
Well,
James like
Let's
meat.
talk about it.
He
No,
likes
it's
meat.
not that. It's not that. I
He
just
just
was
ain't
like,
had
I
none
didn't
in the
know.
Bible.
I didn't know that's what we talking
But
about.
I
I
don't
thought
know. He might have had some lately. He
said
been
he was
like
celibate.
missing in action.
He got access to it.
Yeah, he like meat. He just don't kiss
So
and
I
tell.
mean, having
He
access to it.
disappeared around the holidays and came back skinny and grinning, didn't he, Fee?
I'm
Yeah,
celibate
he done
too.
got him
Head.
some meat.
He was
He
doing
got
most
access
of his
to it.
voice too.
Me to have you smiling though. If it's good.
I heard all of that.
No,
Will.
They give
me
you a
gonna
little
have me
tongue
have your
stroke.
ass in
ain't
the
a
tub.
bone of truth in none of your bodies. You all don't know nothing about me, honey. I
Me
don't
to
do
have
none
your
of that
ass
You
in
a
the
crap.
tub
closet
soaking
freak.
in some Epsom salt is what me.
Y'all like what happened?
But you got access to it.
I was
What
sitting on
happened, my boy?
keys like I was doing a few months
Wait
ago.
a minute. Wait. Back up. Back up. Mr. 6'8", what'd you say?
I said meat would have your ass in the tub soaking in some Epsom salt is what meat would do.
You think?
And hell, I
It
know.
depends.
How old am I gonna be on Sunday, Mr. 6'8"?
They gonna send you an AARP card next week.
I don't
That's
know.
how they did me.
You don't know how old I'm gonna be on Sunday, Mr. 6'8"?
Mm-mm.
I'll
No,
be
50. I
50.
ain't fixing to sit here and tell that lie.
50
I'll
cents.
be 50.
That don't mean nothing. You
You
still
be
I'll
have
be
to
50.
soak.
50.
I'm
Child
seasoned.
need no goddamn Epsom salt. I
You
know
still
the
gonna
fuck
have to
I'm
soak.
doing.
Okay.
We talking less than 6, 7? What you talking about?
Now
I don't need no goddamn Epsom salt. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Little
Oh,
kids
you're
know I'm
pro.
just
So you saying you got
well,
you
my
get some meat
ass
for your
needed some
birthday?
Epsom salt.
Listen, I don't do that. All the long stuff. No.
Are
That
you
man
so
thought
confirmed
that
on
I
the
was.
9?
That man thought I was a gymnast, and I had to remind him that this ain't no coochie.
No, he was probably watching your goddamn TikTok,
That's what I'm
honey.
talking about.
He was watching your TikTok, and that's what you was giving, honey.
That sound like that man with
You
that
be
big
on
old thing
TikTok
that picked
giving
me up
folks,
about one
honey.
upside
You on there
down.
giving and then they get over there, honey, and you give it. Well, wait a minute. Well, hold on. Well, wait. Girl, no, bitch.
Period.
Ain't
So he
nobody
been
home
fast
on
on
it. Ain't nobody
TikTok?
waiting.
Put that shit away.
Listen.
You been fast on TikTok?
If that was,
Listen,
if
I'm
there was
telling you,
ever
Mr. 6'8" comes across as this. And then you want to have a conversation, and ain't nobody talking.
If there was ever encouragement for me to never bottom again in my life, that was it. It was a straw that broke the camel's back. I no longer want. No, I'm good.
Are you for real?
Hold on, Mr. 6'8".
I'm so dead serious.
You said roll the cameras back?
I don't think you understand. I thought I was gonna lose my life. First of all,
like me with
the guy was like, I'm 200. The guy is at least 350 solid.
Okay.
First of all. Second of all, the guy was taking poppers.
Two people, child.
The guy was taking poppers. And I don't know if you know what poppers is.
Yeah. You up, Patty. He was letting you.
That was
I was gonna say you on
that
poppers.
movie we watched?
I seen my life, my whole seen its life flash before its eyes, and I saw my life flash before.
Well, didn't you know better than that, or this was the first time you experienced that?
No, it was the first time, but see, I didn't do it though.
Baby.
First time. He wanted me to do it with him, but I wasn't gonna, because I don't do drugs like that. As far as in the beer, like you think I'm fixing to sit here and get on some stuff that I don't know.
Because he'd have hurt you up real bad. You'd have thought you was that girl, honey. That girl.
But it's like at one point, it's like he just checked out. It's like the elevator just went to the top and never came back down. It's like his ass just checked out, and I had to sit here and remind, hey,
wait a minute.
I am not a woman.
What is all that? What is all that?
I'm not.
That's the movement he's talking about, and then he's just.
Then
He
you out,
fired his ass up, Patty. He tore her ass back.
then you up here thinking I'm Gabby Douglas. Okay, you over here wanting me to be Gabby Douglas. Look,
You find yourself in one of those situations.
Listen, I don't know why you keep saying women. It's not any more pleasant for us. You got to breathe.
No, that's anybody. That just ain't. I mean, if you ain't ready, child.
Well, I was not. I was not.
And you kind of small. You just tall. There's a lot of you, but you small, child.
He told. Now I know the dude told me he, had been holding for a long time, but you really had a lot of built up frustration because I really felt like I was about to end up on first 48. Like I didn't think I was coming back home. Like I was like, this is it for you. This is it. This is it. You gonna have to tell your this it.
Shit.
Ain't no.
That might have been one of them times where it'd been better for you to have a not so small back. That little small back you had wasn't going to help you, honey.
Sometimes them small backs be having big canals.
Well,
tunnels.
Really?
I'm done bottoming.
Tunnels, honey.
I'm
tunnels.
Is it tunnel?
I'm done.
She had an 8-pound baby, so naturally with no meds, come with it, cause they ain't got on a baby. Let me tell you something. I done pushed 10 out of here, but I'm not trying to go through labor every time I lay down with you. Okay.
Right.
That's the Lord.
That's not pleasurable if you're not ready.
Unless you're dating the same guy for a long time, you just get used to it.
Then you're ready.
That's King. I don't know how long you've been here, but that's how it is with me and Mr. It took me literally a year. I'm not trying to be too graphic, but the first few times I literally threw blood. And this arrogant talking about, oh, you get used to it. I get that a lot. But it took a year.
Dude was snatching my ass up like I was a twig. This dude was on me around like the Incredible Hulk.
I mean, I kind of. Let me shut up. I done had too many of these drinks, honey.
What's the question?
Miss
It wasn't a question. It was a comment.
Statement.
Now listen, I love Mr. 6'8". Me as Mr. 6'8", we've been friends for a long time. But I always see him that way. Like I've always seen him that way.
I can't lie. I touched my hole for 7 days straight just to make sure it was still.
I've always seen him that way. I mean, he's tall. He's very tall, but he's
did you have to get a butt plug?
Oh my!
I was like, please, God, I promise. If I just let me see it. Listen. I was nervous. Even when I know it's TMI, but even when I took my first dump,
come on in, honey.
When I took my first dump, I praised God because I just knew my organ was going to be rearranged.
That's some real. You don't understand because you don't know if it's not or if it is. That absolutely.
Wait a minute.
I'm seeing like this dude knocked my damn
Wait a minute.
Took my damn colon. I don't think I would have had to.
Wait a minute. Can we have the next line to the song before we move forward?
It was.
The next line to the song, honey.
Well, I sound nervous. I'm trembling.
You said I'm nervous. I'm trembling. Waiting on you to come on in. What's the next line, honey?
Trying
hard to relax, but I
just
can't feel. And that is how I always seen Mr. 6'8". Always love him dearly, and I always knew with Mr. 6. Am I going to talk too much?
You still ain't told me to get some meat.
Why can't go say
I'm waiting.
Why though, King?
I want to know. I'm curious too.
I'm curious to know you get meat for your birthday.
Huh?
I'm still curious to know you get some meat for your birthday.
What meat? What are you talking about, girl?
So you ain't got no meat.
Want some meat for his
birthday. Do you know
birthday.
how long me and Mr. 6'8" been talking to each other?
I ain't talking about him.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to say China meat. Get ready to go on.
No, I'm not talking about him. I
Let
said
me
your
tell
birthday.
you, we
I'm
connect.
talking about your
Where do we
birthday
connect
ham.
at, Mr. 6'8"?
Oh my God. Say what?
What do we connect on? What you done got all nervous and shit.
Y'all connect on music. That's what he said.
We connected on music.
Yes.
Isn't that what you said?
He taught. When I tell you, it's so many songs that I done came across.
It made his nature rise.
Because
no, he didn't say nothing about making his nature rise.
He said I was in there playing with myself with whipped cream. Everything was sticky. I was just aroused.
Now you acting like the damn YouTubers. That he did not say.
I kept hearing he was sticky. What the hell fuck he was sticky for? With whipped cream.
No, no.
So okay, so look, so a video. I did a video. This is back when I first started YouTube and I was wilding out. This is when I was on camera butt ass naked. Like I would be on camera.
What? That's a lot of ass nakedness.
Listen, I'm surprised YouTube
For real.
It was a pandemic. I was bored. I had to do something.
Look, you got his camera on.
Occupy my time. But I had asked for an interview with Milan Treasure. I didn't want to talk to Spillit Boy. I wanted to talk.
So that's what. Oh, you was ready, but the wrong bitch showed up. So you want to flirt Milan and this little bald head ass showed up. Like this shit.
And I knew it would make great content. So I said, why not? So I had to spend all this time going to Walmart, buying all of this stuff. Okay, whipped cream, okay, syrup, all kind of stuff, because I was like, I had this whole concept. And then got down to
and that was for Milan, not James ass.
But I'm telling you, I got down to the interview and I locked up. Like it was just like the shy kid back in ninth
like
grade.
You was going on the blind date and the wrong motherfucker showed up.
Wait, you couldn't do it?
I mean, it was just
those interviews are still on YouTube. Both of them.
It's still on YouTube. It's on my page. It's still on YouTube.
I'm about to go look at those.
It was cool. And don't do no damn video, King Roman. King Roman will do a whole reenactment of the movie.
I'm gonna look at it.
Wait a minute.
He'll be like, "Are y'all ready for this? Look at this bullshit here."
That was like
somebody got bamboozled, honey.
That was
somebody
like he got catfish. He slept out his whipped cream and shit, feeling sexy, waiting on Milan, and then James walked in, little bald head ass. Like,
have you done that?
Ask, honey. He didn't ask. Well, but that's the thing y'all got to know about Mr. 6'8". Mr. 6'8" like everything.
So don't be scared.
He like everything. He says he's bisexual, but I think it's actually a little bit more than that. He's attracted to energy.
Mm-hmm. He pan. Is that what pansexual? What is pansexual? I got questions.
He's basically attracted to energy.
Jesus.
But no, I mean it's not just that. But I see him a specific type of way, just like he sees me a specific type of way. And nothing from it. It is, listen, baby, live your fantasy, honey.
Because sometimes it's people that's attracted to me, and I try to.
I don't know. Ask him how he sees me, King.
So do you see Spillit Boy James mother? Do you see what do you see? Is it YouTube thing?
He got a mama daddy fetish. She just said he had an old 50-something-year-old.
Oh, goodness.
I used to have an older
I'm messing with him. Let me stop.
That's like some old house dress ass shit.
It is say he had was a woman 40-something years old. He got turned out by an old hoe.
I'm gonna fight her. This is the wife.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm drinking some yak.
But on camera.
I'm drinking a young mod yak, and I think she got some.
And this is supposed to be my good friend. Look at this bitch.
That's right. I knew it, but see, I already knew that. I knew that.
Girl, he's a freak, honey. I don't think. I mean, listen.
I knew that.
Again, it's not even any of that. When it all got down to the bottom of it, it's not any of that. It's not any of that.
I think we just have a mutual understanding of what.
Exactly. It's not any of that. I teach him things. I've taught him some things.
I bet you
And
did.
what was
I
that?
showed him some stuff, huh?
What did
Okay.
you teach him?
What?
What did you teach him?
Music. It was about different music. That's what where we ended up connecting. It was about music.
Because see, anybody that knows me knows that I love complex people. I love people that are multifaceted. Like I love people like with more than one dimension. So I always gravitate just
I
in
need to put
general
y'all on
with
TV. I can't see
anybody
shit.
with and Spillit Boy is definitely one of those people that you can learn a lot from. I
Right.
mean,
It's an energy thing, and sometimes the energy gets misconstrued for other stuff. So you have to take the energy and use it where it's best for you. Where it was best for him is music. Do you think it's just Mr. 6'8" child? Mr. 6'8" don't want to play with these legs, buddy. At all. Now. A couple of emails about here, listen to this song, listen to that song. That's about all he got.
James.
Yeah.
You'll be meat to meat for your birthday? Meat to meat.
And this one right here.
Okay.
Now here's the thing. I'm going to turn the table right now on the wife, on the YouTube wife. The YouTube wife.
Let me leave. I'm gonna stop.
Oh, but there are a couple of people from Treasure Lane that I will suck from the back. So don't get.
Oh, I'm so sure, honey, because that's where all the boys are, honey.
Okay.
That's the best.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Wait a minute. Look. Wait.
That's the best head from the back. Oh my God.
What you say?
From the back, though?
Oh my God. Yes, from the back.
Why are you so
Wait a minute, Clark.
What is with you in this suck from the back thing?
Yeah.
Why are you so concerned about being sucked from the back?
You ain't been pleasured until you've been sucked from the back.
You're not lying, because that's the best head. Everything except from the back.
How the hell would you know, Fifi? You ain't got that ain't the same for you. See, I told you. See, the wife is too aggressive. She's too aggressive. You ain't got no penis, girl.
They get sucked from the back too.
Oh, you can suck the lips from the back too. Don't get it now.
Yeah, you can, but go sit down, Fifi. Sit down.
From the back.
You can suck them SRS airbags from the back.
That's a real 69.
I was just sitting here reading the Bible, and I want to know.
You can suck the booty meat from the back?
What you say you was reading the Bible?
The Bible.
It is somewhere over there. Oh, that's the air fried menu. Anyway, listen, I was reading the Bible, and I just want to know how far out does thou approach sucking it from the back? And
that ain't no Bible. You was reading the TV guide. You on that bullshit.
Okay.
How do you approach sucking it from the back, and how long do you stay back there?
You stay back as needed. Until they start hitting them octaves. That's how long you stay back there.
Not to fall out of the screen.
Ain't nothing more hotter as far as on the man.
Wait a minute, King Roman, what you doing?
Than to hear a grown ass
I'm getting into the conversation. I agree.
Ain't nothing more hotter than to hear a grown ass man hitting them octaves. Oh,
but what is you doing over there in your square, honey? What you doing in your square?
I'm just getting.
Listen,
I'm getting right.
Like you a grown man.
No, baby, what you doing?
Now you had that song that say from the back, from the back, from the back.
Oh, girl, wait till you see it from the back. Fifi, you being awful aggressive this evening, honey.
Shit, it be some nice things happen from the back.
Make it happen. Look, my legs are already went up on the wall.
Not your vagina.
Come on,
sit on nigga face from the back.
I don't know nothing about what none of y'all talking about, honey. I'm just
that shit does everything.
So let me ask you this question, Fifi, because I know the answer for the men. Do you like tongue throat, like all the way in, or like I know we like deep throat. So do you like a dude tongue all the way in?
In what?
You ain't got but one thing. The fucking
either or.
In your ear.
In your ear. All the way in my ass, and that shit feel better than head.
I'm divorcing her tomorrow morning, honey.
I
Tomorrow
was like,
morning.
I just like my clit sucked, but he can stick his tongue out with my ass. Like,
Oh my gosh,
that's
shut that up,
like,
That's what I'm talking about. See,
I'm
put your
divorcing her
earmuffs on,
tomorrow
honey.
morning. That's it.
Well, I know this for a fact that there are women that they get more pleasure from getting head than being actually having sex, penetration
That's
sex.
me.
Not me.
Somebody told you that?
That's me. I like head.
I
'Cause
mean,
I like my stuff to stay tight. That's me. I like
like
head.
I used to have
I like,
girls
you know,
that
I
would
like
tell
to
me
pull
that.
out and like give me
sit
some
my.
head and then come
I
in your
like
mouth.
to sit my ass on a dude's face. Like, it's everything. Especially when he be really into it. Like, yeah.
So, King,
That's
do
better
you mess
than
with
head.
girls and boys,
That
or
shit
you
better
just
than head. I'm
strictly
sorry.
boys
Like,
nowadays?
oh my God.
Well, you know, it was always, I mean, it had been just boys, but I think as I've gotten older and girls started becoming more experimental, like I've been in some situations where it's been 2 guys and 1 girl, 2 girls, 1 guy. So, you know, I pledge a fraternity. So, you know, I definitely mess with some chicks.
Glory! My. Hallelujah! Thank you, Jesus.
Lord have mercy, Jesus.
What
Fix
the Sims overdose said?
Oh my God!
I'm gonna just keep my mouth
Sims
closed.
overdose. You must.
I'm
I
gonna
do
keep
toy
my
reviews
mouth
all the
closed
time.
and keep my
Not the
thoughts.
candle lady talking like this. You don't. Them
I'm
But James, don't I
gonna
do
keep
toy
my thoughts
reviews?
to myself.
Huh?
Don't I do toy reviews? There's so many people send me toys to review.
Girl, listen, Sims overdose. You're young and beautiful and pretty and all that. You better watch my wife, honey. My wife is too many things, honey. She's too many things.
I'm
She'll
the
have
thing
you
of the
turned over
thing.
with seven wicks. You watch my wife.
Uh-oh,
And
7
you can
wicks.
melt the candle and pour it on you.
Right.
No, you
You
can't.
like
I ain't
that?
made them yet, but yeah, they got them like
That
that.
Fifi is too many things, honey. Fifi will pour candle wax on you and then bang it off of you with her titties.
Oh,
You better
no.
watch her, honey.
Then
Okay,
please stop.
when you
Don't
were
answer your phone
pledging
call.
your fraternity, did y'all record any of that?
Possibly not.
Busted. Busted.
I went to my first strip club with them. I thought I was gay.
Male or female?
It was female. I had to act like I was like, she threw it up in my face, and I was like, all right. When you had to put on, you put on. And it was like
they was gonna make you a believer today.
Child, you had to catch yourself.
Yeah.
She threw it up to you. You say, bitch. I mean.
Oh my God.
You know that's what it gives, bitch. No.
I couldn't do that. I had bros to the left of me, bros to the right of me. I was like, oh, okay, all right. I'm like, okay.
That's how it goes. That's how it be. It's under his breath. You kind of been like, bitch.
But see,
and then it been like, yeah, bitch.
King has that demeanor. He can fit right in though, so he wouldn't have a problem fitting right in.
It took a long while because I had, you gotta get. So I'm like, damn, I gotta watch everybody else doing their thing. I'm like, oh.
Well, wait a minute. Wait, hold up.
Got me turned on a little bit. And I'm like, okay.
Back up. Don't you try to slide that shit in? Don't you dare, honey. Let's back up, honey.
Oh.
I'm not that high, honey. Hold on. Let me tip on toe backwards, honey. You had to be how?
I was trying to get right so she could do
why?
something.
He's trying to be rocked
Why?
up.
Who was going to notice?
I was trying to let her do something.
Okay, so y'all, okay. So you was going to screw the bitch.
I was trying to get some head. I was trying to do what everybody else
was. It was one of those parties.
Okay.
So you had to do that in front of everybody?
Yeah.
She might have souls in her mouth. You want her to give you no head.
Oh, she was sucking everybody that night. Yeah, it was definitely one of those.
Oh, that's enough not to.
And it was in Chicago, but we was in St. Louis at that time, traveling to a convention, and
that's a whole lot, honey.
They couldn't have had my ass there because I would have been over peeping. I would have been over there peeping.
That's what I was doing.
Wait a minute. So y'all like ran a train on her?
Well, I didn't run a train. I was just trying to get some head, and then I was trying to be watching. But
so was you just like gonna close your eyes and just start like visualizing when you
No, I was just watching everybody else in the room. I was just
You
like
watching the
dancing over,
boys.
like, oh shit, oh, whoa. And it was,
King, you shouldn't go nowhere like that by yourself. Again, you need a chaperone. So call me next time.
okay.
Oh my god.
Well, wait a minute. So you were looking at the guys.
And the girls interact. Like, I'm a voyeur. I like to see that. So it was,
Okay.
yeah,
All right.
that turned me on.
Well, let me tell you, the next time that happens,
Press record.
Press record.
Right.
no, I don't want to see King Roman do that. No, I was going to shade you real good.
See?
I was going to shade you real good.
See?
But you know what? I'm going to save that piece of shade, and it's going to be between you and I.
See,
I ain't going to give it to you like, because I know there ain't that many people in here. This ain't no
King
thousand
say he
people
wants some
live.
head. He like me. Y'all can have all the other shit. Just give me some
Yeah,
head.
they are freaks out there in St. Louis. She was trying to throw that thing, and I was
going
like,
to say St. Louis. I got a friend in St. Louis. I could have just sent him right on over. He'd have
Who, Duchess?
right on up.
Duchess.
Oh,
You know he probably gonna jump out the bench.
Duchess doesn't live in St. Louis.
He's in Wisconsin.
You shady ass. Duchess don't live in St. Louis.
but he does visit often, right?
He's from St. Louis.
That makes
He
sense.
doesn't live in St. Louis.
That makes sense.
Duchess would never be in that type
Listen to him talking about that makes sense.
Duchess wouldn't be at that kind of a party. Can you imagine Duchess twirling through, honey? Everybody's getting head and Duchess is in there giving. Duchess got a cash out. That would be a whole mess.
No, y'all cash out.
Y'all gonna leave my friend alone, honey.
Fuck y'all doing? Well, I'm about to
Yeah,
go.
don't y'all do my friend Kelly, honey. Y'all know Kelly's sleep. Don't y'all do Kelly.
You know, sometimes he be up here, drop down. Because I was like looking at Troy replay.
Right. Wait, no, with the conversations, right? Duchess will wake up. Who's sucking dick?
Yeah, he come out of nowhere. He fall out the car. I heard my name.
It wasn't me.
I heard the name.
Oh, wait, watermelon sugar. Child, you woke again, honey. Happy early birthday, mother. Thank you, baby. A lot of my, I don't know, my ladies are under the weather. Lady Nika's under the weather. Watermelon Sugar's under the weather, but they trying to hang with me, honey, and
I'm hanging with you.
going in and out of.
I just took 4 tests.
You took who?
4 tests, and I'm still coming back positive.
Girl, listen.
You got a test today.
You're not alone.
I'm not being bad, Tennessee King. I done ate my little food.
Yeah.
I'm drinking my little drink. Look, when I went in there, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. When I went in there, because I was out and I had bought food. Shit was horrible. I just threw it away. I bit it and I was like, what the fuck is this?
I made some chicken noodle soup.
The meat wasn't right, honey. So I just tossed the whole shit. And so, you know, it was what it was. Then I came in here and had a drink. When I went in the kitchen to make that food, I was walking like this. So I ate the food and I'm cool now. I'm cool.
I know what it means.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how my feet was though. When I went across that floor just then to go in that kitchen, they was like this. I was like, bitch, you need to quit. It beats that way. And you know, a year ago, what was that? Maybe a year and a half ago, Drunk Meek came down. Drunk
Meek was on there.
Remember when she didn't believe that she didn't think that I drank. She's like, oh no, I didn't think that you drank. When they
I think she was on there for my birthday too. Remember?
Yeah, when we had the first virtual party, she's like, I didn't think you drink. I was like, Drunk Meek, girl, I'm thirsty like everybody else.
Ooh. Drunk Meek,
not that kind of thirsty.
I love her.
Play you, James.
Not that kind of.
Huh? He trying to play you. You better check that.
Now, me and Clark gonna have a long, deep.
Yeah, you better check that
conversation.
Is this Clark?
I'm just playing Clark.
No, that's not Clark Kent. Please don't say that. No, that's not Clark Kent.
No. Yeah, you was beefing with Clark Kent yesterday, wasn't you?
No, that's.
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna hop on for my laptop.
Okay.
Oh, battery dead, honey.
Clark, how old are you? If you don't mind giving up your age, how old are you, sweetie?
Grown.
I don't mind at all. I'm 45.
Okay.
He young.
He lacks it, grown.
Youngster. I don't even remember 45. That was 5 years ago.
Girl, here she go with her bullshit.
I don't remember 45. My son was talking about my 40th
45.
birthday yesterday. I don't even know what I did my 40th birthday.
I don't remember either. It was many, many moons ago.
I remember.
I told the man today at work, I say Happy New Year's. He said, man, I saw you already. I said, when you saw me? He said,
What's up, Natalia?
I might have to erase this video. This video has too many things. And I don't erase videos.
That man said, I already saw you.
you.
Look, I was really thinking, when the hell did he see me? Because I don't remember seeing him this
Girl, listen, honey.
week.
I'm telling you, Watermelon Sugar, the wife has been terrible tonight. Terrible. She's trying to marry me off. Where they do that at?
Who?
She's not trying to hold me to, you know, like I'm special. She's trying to throw me away, honey, and get me off the boys, strange boys and stuff.
So it's not an open relationship.
No, it wasn't open until today.
You know me. That's why I asked you, did you have some meat scheduled for your birthday?
But I mean, girl, when did it ever become an issue?
I'm being supportive.
Okay, so when
She
did
asked
that
the question. You still didn't even answer the question.
Like, make sure you happy.
But when did that start? That you were so open for me?
You turned
honey,
huh? Nah, I ain't too. I had to come up here because somebody was being too flirtatious.
So again, so she backpedaling the pussy popping. She talking out of both sides of her mouth.
Now she's gonna be in control.
Right. She wants to talk about
I gotta prove your meat.
Oh, okay.
We're in a poly relationship. We gotta have meetings. I gotta meet this motherfucker and let you know if it's okay. Because if he doing too much, I'm like, nah, he trying to take my damn place. So we got to find somebody else.
You sound like me. You could play. I just want to approve of who you playing with.
That part. We're trying to take the queen seat.
I like sometimes when I go out with my friend, like I like that shit. I be like, all right, now is enough. You can stop.
There's a whole lot going on.
I would choke the hell out of both of y'all, like playing with me.
Period.
Because the hoes don't know their lane.
Look what my sister said. I don't know what my sister said. Fifi is turned up.
That's it.
And then she said, Fifi trying to sell you off, sis.
I'm drinking this young Mayette. Last time I had it, I felt like I had been drinking NJ. So it's a little stronger than regular Yak. But it's called Yak.
I don't know.
Are you gonna be live on your birthday?
Huh?
Are you gonna be live on your birthday?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know, and that's why I actually came live today because I really don't know what the week is going to hold.
Did y'all do birthday shots already?
Huh?
Did y'all do birthday shots already?
No, we didn't drink cups of liquor.
Why? You want to let me go refresh.
Wait a minute, what you got? Hold on. Are we doing a shot?
Need to meet.
James, I've been trying to push up on Fifi and bump some pocketbooks and lose some change. Oh, you want my motherfucking wife?
Who?
Wait a minute.
Who?
Push up.
You want to bang up on my wife?
Who you talking to?
Girl, mind your business. Mind your business. You ran off, Mr. 6'8". You scared him to death. He ran off. He said, I can't deal with that wife and that damn drag queen. I'm out of here. He ran. Oh. Well, wait a minute.
Yeah, they got a poly section on TikTok. So they be having interviews and shit. So James, we have to have an interview. I don't know them bitches. So, I'm just talking
I don't know them bitches, honey.
I'm talking about this nigga. Like, I got to make sure he okay. He got to pass the test. We got to have,
Oh, there go my baby.
A process.
Holla, girl, you get out of here. And then this is the bad thing. And if he be right, then Fifi gonna take him, honey. She'll be like, yeah, we was fixing him up for you, but I just decided to sit on his lap, honey, a little bit Excuse me.
Who?
The
I ain't
wife
sitting on
can't
his lap.
become the competition. What kind of shit is that?
Somebody play with. Cause I ain't gonna sit on nobody's face. I ain't sitting on his lap. No, I would not be doing any of that.
So we doing these shots or what?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Ooh, Lord.
You got something?
I don't know. This young maniac might be too strong for me to be taking shots.
I told you I left that wine alone. Something about that wine. I don't know what they're doing over here down to the Pittsburgh, honey, at that winery. That wine is something vicious.
I had to private my TikTok video. I was trying to review it. I couldn't understand what the fuck I was saying.
Oh, Mr. 6 foot backstage.
I private that damn James. I'm seeing you that video. I private.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm like,
wait a minute. Oh, look, see, look how cute him is, honey. Hi, sweetie.
Okay.
Oh, he's a doll baby now.
Oh, stand up, baby. You show me yours.
Yeah, he's a doll baby. He probably ain't got no pants on, girl. Don't make him do too much.
I don't either.
You know, if you want to see, I mean, we could turn this into our OnlyFans right now. You ain't say nothing but a word.
You ain't got on nothing but underwear, and you know it. Keep seated, honey. Do you have something to drink? We're doing a shot.
No.
Okay. You just stand there and look cute.
I don't know if you get your Kool-Aid. You be all right.
Right. We're drinking it for you.
Yeah, because they'll get acting real ugly.
I can get some real quick though. I mean,
hurry up.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I got the bottle.
Oh, he got his pants on.
I don't know if I should be drinking no shot of this because this not regular cognac. They got some. I don't know what Young Ma put in this.
Right, and I said wine
is actually Leandra's birthday. Today is Leandra's birthday.
Happy birthday, Leandra.
Happy birthday, Leandra.
Happy birthday, bitch.
Cheers.
I was about. Y'all taking y'all shots now.
Nakeen, you got to fill your shot back up because everybody wasn't ready yet.
Right. King, so this is actually your first of my virtual birthday parties, huh, King?
Now this neck.
I don't know. Were you there last year?
I was definitely in the building last year. I definitely was. Yes.
That's some drunken shit, ain't it?
Ain't it? Ain't it?
You were double fisting last year, James. Yeah.
I double fisted.
James always double fisting. Let me find that.
Always.
That's some shit about me. Let me find that.
Always getting it.
I'm gonna choke you in both them double fists.
Oh, I saw, but I did see Mr. 6'8". I did. Just know that I did.
That's a damn button.
We can just press a little rewind on the replay, but I saw you.
What'd he do just then?
Being man.
He in his little boy shorts.
Oh yeah.
Manish.
I have no idea. I think King is hallucinating. It must be that stuff he drinking.
Yeah.
Cheers.
All right, what we drinking to?
It's John's birthday. He turned 50, 5-0.
Oh snap! Come on through 5-0.
50 Cent. He caught up to me.
Still believe. I still believe he's younger than that.
He caught up to me.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I guess I drank one more shot. Can't stand, Oh Lord. It tastes like corn liquor. Whatever it tastes like.
Well, you know,
whatever the fuck that tastes like corn liquor.
Corn liquor?
Yeah, I don't know what it tastes like. I'm assuming it's strong. That's what that shit. But actually, it's not really that strong.
Am I supposed to do anything in the morning? If I am, it probably ain't gonna get done.
I told you gonna be meat to meat.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna be meat to meat with who? I'm not gonna be meat to meat with no damn body.
Why you standing your little hot ass up?
First of all, he came back with his little press y'all. I was wondering what's going on over here.
He been trying to fly pressure up here the whole night.
He know how to work it, honey. Listen.
I have no
He
idea.
okay with being nasty. Too hot for all
But
the
that ain't
stones in his
nasty.
life.
That's like, listen.
That's that pressure. Hey, keep
He
your eyes on
understands the
me.
assignment,
Eyes
honey.
on me. Apply pressure.
That's right. I learned from the best.
He understands the assignment.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
We have the videos on the
I'm a
lesson.
professor. I'm a
Right.
grade your ass and you better pay.
Who? I
He
mean,
was actually on in a little interview with old TK, honey. One day I popped on. I'm like, the fuck? He's on with TK. Yes, he was. I said, yes, bitch.
I don't even know
Come
how.
through, honey. On
no
there handling business.
I have no
Hey,
idea how.
watermelon sugar. Hey, boo.
I came down and sat down on the front row, make sure she wasn't pulling those stunts, honey. I said, all right, come on through, babe.
And Storm
Hey,
and
Sassy.
then
Giant
Storm
Sassy
Monroe
said
was
happy
on there.
birthday.
Right.
I didn't know.
As
much as he was talking about being peed on, I thought he was gay here. That's why I asked.
Who?
Now, is that something? Was that a
You
good
know what?
thing?
That pee shit is
I'm
nasty.
just
Somebody
saying.
had me pee in their mouth one time, and I drank
my
straight liquor, no water.
Oh,
And should have been
wow.
drunk after.
Wow. They made
That
you
is
pee
so.
in their mouth?
That is like I can't.
What happened?
Cause somebody asked me to pee in their mouth before, and it's like I had to think I was in the
Sassy,
bathroom and stuff.
what you doing up this time of night, Sassy? What's going
And
on,
it was
Sassy?
like, oh my god, I had to think I was in the toilet or some shit. But like,
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't even
loud.
take him serious. Like, I can't take no man won't piss in his mouth, and then he swallowed it, and I don't drink no water at the time. So that was straight liquor.
Mouth?
That
That's
was
a
recycled
good
liquor,
word.
so I'm pretty sure he got drunk off of it. But yeah.
I don't put foreign substances in my mouth.
Liar.
I trust me. I read between the
Yeah,
lines. You
Sassy
said
up
in my
late.
mouth.
Who is? You know, in Houston it's 3:30.
Mad, bothered, and obsessed. Why are you so obsessed with mother? You're delusional. You're delusional. You're just wasting your time. Get on, bitch. Ooh.
You
Let us pray.
Yeah, you made 50. Grandma ready 50. I was on the yacht.
I don't put foreign things in my mouth that doesn't belong.
That doesn't belong to who?
In his mouth, yo.
Everything belongs to his mouth. What are you talking about?
But sometimes water sports don't necessarily be in your mouth.
Water sports. Oh,
that's what we were talking about.
Sport, like that
Some
piss
people
shit
like
that
to
was
be peed on,
disgusting,
not
and like
in their mouth.
squirting shit, that's piss too. So that's still disgusting. Like,
Leandra.
Happy birthday.
Yes.
happy
Okay.
birthday, bitch.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. One time for the birthday, bitch. Two times for the birthday.
Don't make me stand up. Don't make me stand
It's
up.
my birthday,
They
bitch.
asked me why.
Why don't we?
What? I'm drunk. I can't even think of the words.
Huh.
But bitch, happy birthday.
Thank
One time for the
you.
birthday. I'm gonna twerk behind the
Bitch.
mic. One time for the birthday, bitch. Two time for the birthday.
Already. We got 2 birthday bitches.
Dude.
I'm
Ronnie.
gonna just twerk behind the blanket. The prayer.
Who that? Oh, he gorgeous.
So
I thought it was Roman.
That's the
I thought
sassy.
Squirt-
The sassy show.
Where? Wait a minute, Leandra. Roman
sassy
is it
show.
one of the squares? What you
I
talking
know
about?
Roman on the right, but I thought that was Roman. Who is this on the left? He gorgeous.
That's Mr. 6'8".
Girl, that's a little hot pocket, thigh pocket. He'll be all right.
Oh, you don't
He for the
say.
streets right now. He
You
going.
don't
I
say. Oh,
told
he
you, girl, bring the boys over
He
here
for the
for you,
streets.
honey.
We can get it.
James bring all the boys to the yard. Hey, Mr. 6'8".
Are you
Hello.
claiming that?
Ooh, I'm 50.
Hold on. Let me put my thug outfit on.
Put your did you stand up and draw? Did he stand up and draw?
You know
Oh, come back.
You know, come back.
You know what time it is.
Do
He gonna
Jesus.
put the ball cap on like
I don't want him to put no thug. I don't want to put thug nothing on, child. I want to come back in them
you don't want the
draws,
thug
child.
thizzle.
No, come back in them draws.
Oh, okay, so you took the pants off. See, you doing a lot.
No, do
My
Jesus.
pants are on. What
Right,
you talking
why I
about?
can't
You
see
Your
live in
pants are
lemon
not
juice.
on.
Right,
Do
is
Jesus.
his girl. That's
We
I
they
have no
seen
idea.
it.
I know
We
nothing
seen
about
it.
speak
Put
of.
they sheet.
So this the thug look? This the
That's
That's the
cute.
boy
thug.
look?
That ain't, I don't know what thug that is. That's the Mary J.
Baby,
Blige
that's a
look, but it's
homo
cute.
I don't.
thug.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
that's
Mary J.
it. That's
Blige.
that good morning gorgeous look. But
I
I
thought
want
Oh,
you to
that's
Yeah.
stand up
Thuggalicious.
again.
Oh, you
That's
can buy them.
Thuggalicious from Boone.
That is not no damn thug. Y'all need to stop that bullshit. Honey.
That ain't no.
Giving
I
very
Dang.
said
much of honey.
Thuggalicious.
You
What
I
is
remind
said
me of
Thuggalicious
a
from
thing.
you know
Boondocks.
we have to have that straight boy image sometime. That's the you can't tell what I get.
That's
Look.
that trade thug.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's the
Mm.
What
trade
trade,
slash
Stand up.
honey?
thug.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stand all the way up. Stand all the
That's
way
Right.
that
up, boo.
trade thug.
Go
Don't
ahead and turn
tease
the
me.
live up by standing
What ain't
up.
really
And you can turn
thug.
around if you want to.
Put that hat back on.
I have
And
clothes
you tell
on.
yourself away if you so smile. I'm not about to play with you tonight. I bet you stand up. You got the little boy shorts
What
on.
you
Stand up.
doing?
Stand up.
Stand up.
I did stand
It's my
up.
birthday.
We trying to see
Hey,
your print. Stand up.
I did stand
it's
up.
my birthday.
Stand up again.
Hey, give me
Stand
a
up.
Fifi.
present.
Front to
Give me
back.
a gift.
Fifi.
Give me
Front to back.
something. Shoot.
I'm trying
Fifi.
to hook King Roman up because you know you
My birthday.
got
Now
King
y'all
Roman
don't
too. That's
want
it. But turn the camera
y'all
back
don't want
on
to play
King
with King
that
Roman.
Roman
is
like that,
fit.
honey.
I got some meat.
And why the hell I can't see you? You got me
King
blocked.
Roman, tell them they don't want to play with you like
I
that.
got some meat.
Oh, you got some meat.
Ooh.
Me to me.
Look at her, honey.
Look, that bitch
Oh.
stood up then. You thought little boy supposed to head you.
Look at her.
Ooh. Fifi.
See,
Ooh.
I knew you stayed long enough. She telling herself, honey, look at her.
Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ooh. Oh,
Y'all
Jesus.
leave him alone, honey. Leave him alone, Fifi.
He tried to be meat to meat with King Roman.
Let me see my hands.
I'm trying to stand up with little boy shorts. He just stood up.
I just want to see a peek. I don't care what they do. I just want to see something. It's my birthday. Just show me something. Give me a present or something.
Castro gonna be mad that he got sleepy and left, child.
Okay.
Castro would have been happy.
Castro stand up.
Yeah, Castro was here earlier. Castro came and sang and stuff. He was tired, though.
Replay for real.
Y'all,
What,
some
Castro
might
singing and
ask the
stuff?
question, why do we sing?
What the fuck you doing that for?
Because you said Castro came. I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I
just
see
posted
that
something not too
bullshit.
long ago. Castro posted something because I ain't got my other phone, so I could comments. And I saw Castro uploaded. He was like, it's too many
Now,
comments.
Ronnie Q is over there giving a PFA, honey.
From the scheme.
A PSA, rather. And giving
I can't believe I'm up this late. My old ass ain't had no nap.
So Ronnie Q, my question is though, because like I'll be watching porn and stuff like that, and when it's a lot, that's not piss. That's
Oh, that's piss. Baby, that's piss.
Yeah,
That's
piss.
piss.
So let me tell y'all.
Why do y'all think that somebody can't squirt like that? Are you jealous?
Because I be getting some good head, and it be feel like I can pee.
Fifi, I'm 50 years old. I ain't never.
Girl, I'm 50
I
years
done did a
old.
lot of things, and I ain't never. I'm like,
it feel like
how
you
can
gotta
I
pee.
learn?
If I just release, I just
Right.
When it's being hit like that,
That part.
A book, like
That part. I give you 100. I gotta piss. You better look, 50. You better pull out. Get out the way.
Okay.
I ain't finna fuck my bed up like that. No. I
Mm.
don't pee in the bed. I don't do it when I'm
That's
sleeping.
what I'm saying. But squirting is what?
It's piss.
It's
right.
It's piss.
So if you
Right.
want some piss in your mouth, tell me, and I will piss directly in your mouth. I can't fuck with you no more.
Who don't piss the hoop mouth?
Huh?
Nothing.
What you said? I did it before, but you know.
Ronnie Q is telling us, no, that is not piss. The Skene's glands is equal that the prostate glands of a man. That
It come from the same place your piss come from.
Well, then what is the white stuff that be on the thing when the guy be screwing up the other guy?
You gotta drink a lot of water.
Gland
you gotta drink a lot of water for it
to that's the prostate gland.
It's releasing
if you ain't drink a whole lot of water, it's piss. I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
That's too much information.
I ain't never had that kind of experience, so I don't know.
You're not a female.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. See, I don't know how to do it.
When I start doing that, that's when you ready. Like you straight ready.
Oh.
You like you don't even gotta. You don't need that. You
just the two ready.
I don't care about none of that. If I get some good,
I like that. Especially when that what's that guy named Antonio Biaggi? He make the boys do it every time. Antonio Biaggi, he got some huge balls. Ooh.
See, you know what?
His name is Antonio Biaggi.
His balls look
Bellagio.
I know who he is.
Some big giant ass balls make me think they're 100 years old.
I don't care. Put the balls in my face.
His knees.
Okay, you can teabag me for
all. So, Fifi, can I ask you a question? So you don't like?
If I teabag some balls, they're not gonna be 12 inches long. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Fifi. Loaded.
No, I was talking about a bad granddad. His balls real long. Mm-hmm. So he asked me, did I teabag? And if I do, they not gonna be hanging to his knees.
Hell yeah.
If they
look at Miss Nubiology.
What is going on?
Hey, Miss Nubiology. Go get that fur. It's done on the chair. Go get that meat.
Y'all got an excuse. I'm not having sex right now, so I'm living vicariously.
Me either. Right. I'm living through y'all.
Talking about it. I'd had enough. I'm 50 years old. I'd had enough sex so I can talk about it.
Well, I'm not having sex this year, so I gotta live vicariously.
So,
I'm not interested in my one or nothing. I don't even want to be.
So, as a female, do you prefer your man groomed down there?
No, that's gay to me.
So you like him to be a little bushy?
No, that's gay to me.
No, I just feel like he needs to have hair. Unless he got a BB here and a BB there.
I'm with that.
So you want to have pubic hairs in your teeth?
Unless his shit is extremely nappy, and he got a nap here and a nap hair, there he got to cut that shit off. But if it's just regular hair, no, I don't think he's shaving this shit bald.
For me,
I feel like when they do that, they've been watching too much shit online and on TV.
For me,
ain't no man's gonna be in there shaving their balls.
Nope.
For me, it depends on if I'm in the mood to feel like a man or to feel like a cunt. Right now, I'm in man mode.
For me, I like hair. I've been bald since '89. I don't need my man bald.
Crap Geek said taco meat.
Unless you're a stripper,
so you don't like that.
I don't have no taco meat. I don't even grow a beard.
You talking about
now, I can see some taco meat. Yeah. Now, if they got taco meat, I feel like that shit need to be shaved. They got a nap here.
Ain't no taco meat on my legs. Ain't no taco meat on the chest.
I'm talking about BBs. I'm talking about nappy shit. Like Shaka Zulu shit. They need to shave that shit out. But other than that, no, I don't think men. I hate when men shave their hair off. I don't understand that shit. Like they been
I don't understand the cock throw is too much.
Huh?
You don't think it's too much?
I can't do the cock throw. That's too much.
Yeah. You say the fro.
Not the cock throw.
I ain't never seen a fro, but I'm saying when they have real napping, this is like a BB here and a BB there.
Yeah.
That shit is disgusting. They need to cut that out.
Yeah, that's gross. That's gross.
But they just got like a little regular, like little hair around there. That's how it needs to be.
Like maybe 5 o'clock, but it can't be all. I do too much with my mouth to have hair in my way.
Yeah. No, I ain't never seen that much.
I don't mind it as long as
I keep it clean. I already said I know men. They don't mind that shit.
Now, unless they stripping,
feel like they do.
They ain't got no business on ball ass meat and nuts and all that. I'm like, what are you doing?
What? Answer the question.
Oh man, I can't.
No, because I'm telling you, my ex did that shit one time. I was trying to figure out what made him shave his hair out because he had that much and that shit he don't strip. So I'm trying to figure it out. Like you literally sat up there and shaved your meat.
You blatant question, Mama.
Answer the question, Fifi.
Okay, what's the question?
I like them bald.
I thought I answered it. What's another question?
Hold on, you see you like them bald? I thought you like them hairy.
Look at the screen.
Women.
Oh, you
I
talking
like
about a
women
woman?
bald.
Oh, women bald. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Women
bald.
bald and men hair.
Bald. I ain't in no 1975 porn movies.
Oh Jesus.
You like them bald.
Bald. I've been bald since '89, so that should tell you everything right there.
To Jesus.
It's nice if it's soft hair.
I've been bald since
Not
89.
since 89, 50.
Since 89, I'm 50 years old. I've been bald.
Oh,
since
wait a
89.
minute. Did y'all see Watermelon Sugar? She says, James, I've been trying to push up on Fifi and bump some pocketbooks and lose some change.
That been 2 hours ago.
Oh, damn. I'm late.
Oh, that's who posted that?
Yeah.
I ain't never bumped no pocketbooks, though. I'd have been with a woman before, but I ain't bumped no pocketbooks. I don't know about bumping pocketbooks.
Fifi, are you vocal?
I used scrap before.
Oh
I ain't never bumped a pocketbook. You know, that's something I think you do when you young. You don't know what you got going on.
Fifi, do you
I
make
call
noise?
that goosing.
What you say? They curious. That's when you curious, Fifi.
Yeah, you goosing.
You curious.
just bumping.
Those curious college years.
Honest,
Yeah, Tennessee King. I like it smooth. Both male and female.
Well, was curious y'all seen about Nancy, Mama Nancy, and Jim Jones talking about she kissed him on his
Oh, we
mouth.
talked about that earlier. Then they tried to come back. He tried to say he was playing,
That's
but
just
actually,
nasty.
he kept asking questions.
How you teach your kid how to French kiss?
That's a junkie stunt.
But I think he thought that was normal.
Yes, Jay, a
He didn't
junkie
know no
stunt.
better.
You know what that is?
Of course he
But
did.
she taught him how to put a condom on too. So then she teach him how to use it. I'm confused.
I get it now, but I get it why she acted the way she did. She do towards Chrissy. Jim Jones is her man. Her son is her man. I get it. I'm like, I get it.
That's disgusting.
And that's why he
Your
like
son is your
Chrissy
man.
was way older than him. She was Chrissy like my age.
Yeah, Chrissy,
She
but
was like 30s, late 30s or whatever.
Chrissy is in her 40s, and
Almost 50.
her and Nancy was fighting for Jim Jones' affection.
Yep.
She was tonguing him down, and so was Mama Nancy.
But she said she taught them how to put condoms on and all that. So I'm like, if you teach them how to French kiss, well, hell, you taught them how to put a condom on, which meant you touched his thing. You know, she did a video and she was like, people think he was a young boy. I think they tried to say he's 17. He tried to say he was playing, but he was dead ass serious because she like,
no.
She said people not praising her for raising her son how to treat women. Girl, that's nasty. I don't know who told you that.
Baby, I got a son. He's 26. I teach him how to French kiss. Do nothing.
Girl, I got a son almost 30 and one.
I tell you. Oh, yes.
We see.
Oh.
We see.
Y'all see that hot pocket?
That hot pocket. Do it again. 6'8".
Y'all stand up. Stand up right quick.
I ain't do nothing.
It's my birthday. You owe me
She said stand
a
up.
present,
So
a gift. You owe me a gift.
All right. Y'all better stop before I end up getting James channel shit.
Nah, that ain't enough to shut my channel down.
Oh, I can make it enough to shut the channel down. Come on,
Don't do that. Don't pull out your shaboing now. We don't.
He might stand up and fall out the little slit in the front of the shorts.
Yeah, don't put out your boing now. We just want to see the yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You tall like my son.
Oh my God, I cannot.
We waiting on you.
You got the spotlight, y'all. Stand up. You want to show me wrong with your little boy shorts?
Just a sexy.
I don't have on no boy. I told you I got on regular shorts.
Nah.
Dropples will stand up and let us see.
You dropped.
What is that? Versace?
Hold on.
The Gucci. Versace. Oh, Jay. Well, what? Let's see him. Shit,
I
I
was
feel
in the club one night.
they could be Fruit of the Looms right now. I just want to see.
Cousin walked me to my car, and while he was standing there talking to me, he pulled his meat out. Mind you, he's standing on the sidewalk. It freaked me out so bad. If I grabbed him and stuck it back in his pants. That was what was the point of that?
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on, James. You said they were talking about cheap coats.
I got on shorts. See? Shorts.
That's not what you had on at first. You had some little black booty shorts on.
You'll be knocked out.
Stop.
You had some black savage shorts on. You had some little black savage boy shorts on.
Yeah. Baby, he done cheated us.
And
when you put on it,
I saw them shorts.
I got on shorts. See, I had on shorts the whole time.
And they were black. That ain't it, sis.
That's what I had on the whole time. See, I had on shorts. Y'all was hallucinating.
We see the pancakes.
Y'all was hallucinating.
We see the pancakes.
Tell them that pancakes fluff up. Don't do you.
No, we see the Hungry Jacks. Yeah, no.
Anytime
So
the
let's be
pancakes
clear.
get real fluffy.
We see that Hungry Jack.
I can't even fit in these shorts.
Hungry Jacks.
Tell them pancakes fill you up. That's why I don't eat pancakes. They have you too motherfucking full. Tell them pancakes will have his stomach swole.
Child.
It's all right.
Your little big talk giving honey. Are you hungry?
Yeah, eat you some pancakes. Some whole show gonna fill you up. So don't do your pancakes.
King Roman,
6'8". Wow.
King Roman.
Pancakes. Don't drink no milk.
Wait a minute, Fifi. Hold on. I'm going to start some
no
shit.
milk with it.
Oh shit.
It's gonna pop
I'm
up
going
in
to start
stomach.
some shit.
Oh shit.
King Roman.
What's poppin'?
What had happened? Y'all had me drinking
What's
these
really
shots.
going on, honey?
With what?
Because he was talking about his pancakes, and I told him pancakes fill your ass up.
We heard what you said. Hush.
Eat them hoes and your ass gonna be
You
full.
trouble.
And
You
if
are
you get
trouble.
some milk on top of that shit, it's gonna pop
So,
up in your stomach.
You like 6'8"? You think 6'8" is cute?
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, him and Roman been flirting.
Me
I
too.
got bad Wi-Fi connection.
You ain't got no bad Wi-Fi connection. Look at that.
What's
You look like a blow-up doll. Now, that's giving blow-up doll tease, that is.
I'm trying to help 6'8" out because I know pancakes have my ass too.
Well, hold on. First of all, let's just set the record straight.
Like
If the question you trying to ask Spillit Boy is if Roman can get it, he can get it. Let's move on to the next question.
I'm trying to give you some credit, bitch. But that's okay. There we go.
6'8", tell me he can eat all them pancakes. Pancakes
There
fill
we
your
go.
ass up.
All right. There you go.
How about that?
I eat pancakes.
Again, he understood
the
assignment.
Where my church fan at?
I like
some biblical.
I like
he got the assignment.
You know, he did not break out and say, "Where's my church fan at? You damn heathen!"
I need to be in the chat.
It'd be some taste in your mouth afterwards. You'd be like, "Damn, that shit was good."
I'm finna go to chat, child.
Ciao, ciao.
Because I was in the chat earlier, but y'all started talking about depression shit, so I had to come pump y'all back up. So
You
y'all
did.
got
You
to
just
y'all
fucked
to
it
be,
up.
so y'all should be all right now.
You just fucked up the church's money.
Oh,
She did more than that. She fucked up the church's
you
building.
ain't got to
fund.
pay no taxes on the though.
Period.
You ain't got to pay no taxes.
Sassy, his name is Mr. 6'8", honey.
Yes, I am
His
6'8".
name is Mr. 6'8".
Let me shut down all of the rumors because everybody asks me, "Am I really 6'8"?" So let's just go ahead and get it over with
He has
now.
to duck down to get in and out of the rooms and shit.
Wait, who is DB? Leandris acting desperate for a man. How I'm acting desperate for a man? Good Lord, these folks in this chat is a mess.
You know you were supposed to ignore that. Oh, wait a minute, god damn it, Nubiology. Hold on.
Hey, that's what I wanted to see. Furrer, thank you, Newbie. That's what I wanted to see. The furrer. Thank you, Newbie. The furrer. Model. See, yeah, turn the light on. She turned the light on. See, oh yes. Furrer, go. Twirl.
Yes, ma'am, honey.
Twirl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Huh?
There you go, Roman.
That's a that's a mink.
Got a little something for everybody.
That's a
honey, over
mink.
here.
Bella is not nowhere in it.
Wait a minute. Roman will come back licking his lips and shit.
I was trying to make sure I saw what I'm seeing. I see everything going on. I'm just trying to make sure.
Child, don't try to play. Don't try to play us, Roman. You ain't even seen the fact that Nubiology had a coat on.
I did. I did.
Newbie, thank you.
You noticed that Nubiology had a coat on?
I have received threats about this damn coat. Did I tell you that, James?
Huh?
I have received threats about this coat.
Why?
They hating on the fur.
Over to Pizarro's, right? I put it on one night, showed them the coat. My mommy gave me this coat. I'm not even a fur lover, but my mommy gave me this, right? So I love it. I got all kind of emails like, you better watch who you playing with if you don't want to get this doxed, if you don't want to get exposed, if you better watch out who you playing with. What?
Yeah. Listen,
I ain't never tell y'all.
Do it.
Me already.
Newbie, do it. Girl, they mad.
It happens.
They used to be mad, Newbie.
Right. Call the damn Peter people on me. I love you.
They called my job. They called my job.
They called your job.
They called my job. After Rico show, they called my job.
No. Shut up, King.
Oh, my job. And I said, I'm not going to blow it up. Because if I blow it up, and then I was like, well, fuck it. Then my supervisor, now she watches my fucking channel. So,
exactly. Now, see,
you don't care. She's like, do what you do. So now it's like, whatever.
Well, baby, listen, they can dox all they want to. I work for myself. And if they pull up at my house, they better send somebody they don't want back. That's all I have to say.
I'm with you on that shit, for real. I'm still. You pull up on me. You subject.
Wait a minute.
Twirl, Newbie. Twirl. Newbie came out with the fur. Twirl. That's a bad bitch right there.
Thank you. It's not my fault my fur didn't come out of a plastic damn bag.
That's a bad bitch right there. It ain't barking or nothing.
Hey, Nubiology.
Yes, sir.
Don't you say that shit no more.
I'm with it.
She ain't lying though, James. James, she not lying. I was in the live.
I say don't say it no more.
She ain't lying. That's why I told her go get it. That's why I told her go get it. They gonna be bad again today. Go get it, Newbie. They gonna be bad today. They like, oh, it's the bitch's birthday, and she came out with the fur. They gonna be mad.
I'm sorry that happened to you, King. You didn't even tell me.
Wow, right, King Roman. That's crazy.
Huh? I just wanted to just ride it out because I know the person who did it. The person who did it knows me and know me on YouTube. And I gave them too much of my information, so I just let it play out. And now it's like it's whatever. You can't do shit.
The person who did it, they know you.
The person who did it, I know them from YouTube. And I told them a little bit of too much of myself and who I was, and they was able to go and put two and two together.
Oh, okay. But they not on YouTube.
They are a content creator on YouTube.
They are. Oh, yes. Is it who we thought what James told you was gonna happen?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Close to the home, honey, baby. Closer to home.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Look, I'm gonna get on out of the antebella because I'm getting hot. But
no, go on. Twirl one time though before you go. Newbie.
We have
twirl one time before you leave, boo.
I love it, honey.
Before you leave, twirl one time.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you caught that, Roman?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
You know how many kids Nubiology has?
Sorry. Good.
Huh?
Them thighs look good.
You know how many kids she got?
How many kids she got?
She got something your age.
She's gonna be mad if I say this, but I know why. Definitely.
Child, she got something your age.
Out of that. No sir.
Yeah, she bad to the bone.
My
To the
tribe, all my
bone.
children.
She's bad to the
It's
bone,
11
man.
of them. King, it's 11 of them.
You look good.
The oldest is 32, and the baby is 16.
Told you.
Listen, K-Boss, you know you can never deny something that you see.
It is what it is.
I definitely like curves.
Cheers. Cheers. Thank you, newbie.
You're welcome, Mama.
I mean,
We be minding our business.
What they said. I mean, ain't nothing you can do with that. It just is what it is.
It is.
It's sickening, honey. That's
You can't deny
how
that.
that works.
Women, the woman's body is definitely a beautiful thing to look at. I mean, you can't deny that at all. Gay, straight, whatever you are. I mean, that's why you have men who, you know, either are transsexual, you know, drag queens, or if they haven't decided what they want to be, but you can't deny that at all. I find myself looking like, damn, you thick like that? Like how you have a small waist and you thick. Like I don't never understand that. Like how that worked, but a childbearing body is built to look like that. So well, I'd be like
bad bitches.
Okay.
Bad bitches.
Too much.
I can't help it.
Too much sharing. Too much sharing.
Sorry, y'all.
Not really. It's not too much sharing. It just it's
it is what it is.
It is. It's complex, and that's what comes across all the time. It's a lot of explaining and a lot of questions because it really is complex.
It is. It is.
And then a lot of it is, why does it even need an explanation? It just is what the fuck it is.
It is what it is. Why no explanation needed.
Hey, house music. Hi, baby.
Damn, I ain't even know I was gonna walk in and be live like this.
I know Fresh Juice that says so much so that when she gets on camera, I'll be on red alert.
Oh, word.
Oh shit. Knocking over shit.
So, Newbie, you go live on your channel?
I have never gone live. I got a few uploads on my channel, and I'm trying to be more consistent, but I have never done a live.
I feel you on that.
I see Newbie. Newbie remind me of my sister. That red bone. I'm chocolate. My sister vanilla. I be like, we dynamic duo.
Drive me crazy.
That's funny because my sister is chocolate. We look alike, but she's chocolate.
Okay, yeah, you know, cause my sister yellow like you. I'm chocolate.
And look, here she go again, honey. Here she back again. Hi, Really B TV.
Really B. You know,
my poor baby she done been through the whole gamut. Hi, sweetheart.
Really B. I don't know why.
She must have got up to go pee or something, child. Nick will be back in a minute.
Sassy. Sassy, you
I should have did my cookies while I was sitting there with you.
Is that what you're trying to do tonight?
You said so. Wait, here goes Sassy and her messy ass.
Tennessee King. That's what you want to do.
Sassafras. So it's 6'8" and King Roman trying to get to know each other. They done fucked around and got to know each other. Get to know you.
What area are you in?
Child.
Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Atlanta. Well, actually,
right. They didn't got to know each other, honey. It's all now. It's all ass and elbows.
Oh,
King and Mister, would you two allow me to do an interview for my first live with you two?
Sure,
absolutely. I would absolutely. Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up to you. King. We're gonna put it together.
I'm down.
You ain't said nothing but a
we
word.
We don't want to hear no old bullshit. After they do to do, honey. After they meet in person, then we'll do the interview.
Hold on. Where does King live at? Where do you live at?
I'm in the DMV area.
Come on, DMV. Yeah, I know. I have friends in the DMV.
I was going to say I have people in Atlanta. Like, it's crazy.
Charlie might need all that. You ain't going there to visit nobody, honey. You going for a specific purpose. You'll understand the assignment, honey. And when newbiology asks, where do you
What's the
live? In his
assignment?
ass, honey.
Well, what's the assignment?
The assignment is to live in your ass. Get life in your ass.
We can do that.
Exactly, honey.
Tennessee King says I'm up the street in Chattanooga.
Oh, good evening, honey. Morning.
It's so funny because we actually are like literally the same complexion and everything. Like if I was on this live drunk, I would think, damn, who's who?
Child, we know who's who, honey.
Oh, we know who is who.
We know who's who, honey. And when it gets to going down, you're gonna know who's who.
And you know what it gives, yeah.
Okay, you're gonna figure out who's who too, honey. Y'all remember that song "Safe and Sound," honey?
Who, James?
Safe and Sound.
Safe and
Look at that.
I'll be safe. And
it better not be nothing nasty.
I don't say anything nasty, child.
Shelby, I mean, if it's just you and me, we can do it. 'Cause they already got me lit. So you got yours ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
It was an easy sale, honey.
Oh, I mean,
what you drinking, King Roman? Tequila?
I go to the liquor store. This man.
What's that? Oh, Hennessy.
Oh no, see, I couldn't drink that. I couldn't drink that.
That's my sister drink. I
I'll be a
don't
whole
drink
other personality.
I can buy all of the fancy shit, but I just love y'all know Hennessy.
No, that's my sister. Love Hennessy. I can't drink that. I drink
I'll be
Hennessy.
like a little thought pocket.
Yeah, I drink. Yeah, but what you say, 6'8"? I drink Hennessy,
I'll be like
child.
a little thought pocket.
I drop it and spread it wide.
Again. Where the hell Roman go? Roman
He
fell
dropped
off
off.
now.
He went to go cool off.
Yeah, he's seeing doubles, honey. That's what's going on.
That Hennessy.
He went to go cool off.
The Hennessy, that's my sister.
He had to go cool off, boo.
But he, you know, he cute though. You know, I give him a run for his money.
He sure live.
And things. Give him a run for his money.
Shut up. You gonna give him a run for his money.
He's a fast mover, girl. Don't get caught up now. You talking shit, bitch. Don't get caught up, honey.
Wait.
Don't do give him a run for his money. Don't fuck around and lose the race.
I definitely dig it.
It is what it is, honey.
King Roman ain't know who this is.
Man, let me fan a little bit. Cool off. Cool off.
Yeah.
At all. Spillitboy, how long you been live? Since 12?
For a minute.
He been live.
I was trying to go back.
Don't be trying to listen. I'm doing
trying to go back.
Don't be trying to change the subject. You trying to change the subject on me. I've been live for a bit.
For a little bit.
A bit.
So you still didn't answer the question. I'm the bone carrier from Fifi, and the question was, is it gonna be some action or nah for the birthday weekend? Or
talk about
listening to what you already said, I think there has been some action.
Could be not.
I was listening.
Could be.
You like that pure white Hennessy? I do. Where is Rick Reed at?
Oh no, child. I ain't trying to pull no Rick, honey. In 12 hours, child, I'll be done threw these folks away, honey. Child, I've been through all these people in the bushes, honey. Thank you, pretty guys. No, baby. I'm still woke. As soon as listen, the first time you see me giving this, honey, I'll be like, fuck y'all and good night, honey.
Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye.
Y'all will not get me, baby. No.
Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. James, fuck you, bitch, and goodbye.
Hey, I would never, because I would never live it down. I would never live it down, honey. I fell asleep on live.
You gonna feed the whole.
I did. I fell asleep on live once. I'm trying to think whose live it was, but I wasn't snoring or anything like that. But Yeah, I wasn't snoring or anything on like that. But Lady Nika, my lady Nika has seen me actually fall asleep, but that was in person. It was in person, and I was being a nasty bitch at the time. I didn't even try not to fall asleep. I didn't. The person who was visiting,
That's
I
a
was
huge
like,
fear.
whatever, honey. And I fell asleep and snored in their motherfucking
A
face.
boy, James, a bore. I'm gonna show you how much of a bore you is. I'm going to sleep
I
right in
was
your
so
face.
over it. I
That's
said,
that Capricorn child. We a
bitch,
mess.
what about it? Nika
We a
was like,
mess.
you ain't shit.
We a mess. Yeah, we
She
we
did.
ain't
Let's say
shit.
I'm mad she ain't here. Well, she can't because she ain't got no voice. Nika can
Right.
tell you the story. Nika, she was so goddamn tickled. She was like, he ignorant, child. He is ignorant.
Ain't shit.
I don't be
Ain't a
giving
goddamn thing.
But no, sleep on live. No, it wasn't
Mm-mm.
DKL's live. DKL wouldn't have let that happen.
You show them draws if you want to.
Who was I with?
Child. Put that
It was
camera
a
a little
female.
low.
It was a female.
Oh,
Oh,
you
I'm
gotta
gonna tell you who it was. I'll tell you who it was. It was Miss Gina. It was Miss Gina.
Queen of Talk.
Yeah, it was Miss
Oh,
Gina.
she a psychic now. She read.
Right.
Let me check.
Yeah, it was Miss Gina. And Miss Gina, she's like, James, she's like, he sleep, child, he gone. And she kicked it off and everything, and it was fine. But child, and I woke back up quickly, but I had done dipped clean on off on the girls.
Right. But she blocked me, James, because I was like, oh, you a psychic now? And she was like, oh, I just never shared my gifts. She blocked me. I was like, but it was an innocent question. I was like, oh, you psychic?
That's how it started. You was getting ready to go in. You was getting ready to
That's
go
why.
in. You know how you did. She stopped. She cut your ass off at the pass, honey.
At the knees.
James,
James, she cut me off at the knees.
Down, man. Miss Gina ain't slow. She said, don't you dare, honey. She said, how dare you, honey?
How dare you?
She wasn't going for it, honey.
You bitch. You bitch.
No, ma'am.
You bitch, you. I'm gonna cut you.
That's how you gotta do it, honey.
You won't ask no questions in this shit.
That's how you gotta give it out and catch the girl right in the crack of it, honey. Which one? No, you won't.
that Capricorn, that goat stepped out the thing. I got a question. I got a question. She said, no, ma'am. No, ma'am.
What is you doing? You stripping off more clothes, Sean. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get situated so I can get in the bed so I can.
We'll take it off.
Lay his little ass down.
You know, I don't. You know, that's something I ain't never been able to do is sleep naked. Not even alone when I be by myself. I still can't.
Oh.
I don't know why it feels weird because I'm like, what if the house catch on fire? Then what?
You run out naked
next to the bed,
and then you be running out butt ass naked. Can you imagine?
Ooh, hey, me, honey, just getting it, just flying down the road, honey.
Look at Silent online.
Yes. Hey, what you running from? Where you going, Annie?
Saving my life. I will run asshole naked to save my life. To save me. Yes. I'm okay.
I gotta outside, at least look like somebody. I gotta at least look like somebody. I gotta put my eyeballs in because I can't see.
Oh. Safe and sound.
I'll be a blind running fool naked down the street.
Silent. Hi, baby.
The house is on fire. Gotta go.
Treasure.
And this time let me take my ass to bed. All right, Silent. That's my sweetie.
I work at 9. I work 10 hours from 9:30 to 8.
You gotta work in the morning?
And I ain't even sleeping.
Boy, listen.
I'm not sleeping.
Back chat.
I'm not sleeping.
Back chat.
9:30.
Right.
I'm not
Go in the
sleepy.
back chat.
I'm not sleepy. I'm
Okay,
telling
but
you.
you need to do this just
You on
because
the East Coast?
when the sleep get up on you, you're gonna be wishing that you listen to Mama. Go in the back chat into the private chat and leave your IG or something like that you need for Roman to be able to contact you at.
Oh,
and then so whenever you do fall on out, ain't no thing. If you fall out on here, I'll kick you the fuck on off. But he'll have the shit.
Well, that's easy. Everything is Mr. 6'8".
Okay, there we go. Roman, you got that? Did you write it down? Is it Brian Miller?
The same way it's spelled right there.
Okay, look, bitch, I ain't trying to read. I got you, bitch. I got you.
But you know, my IG page is R-rated, unlike my other stuff.
Listen here, child. Welcome to the motherfucking spot, honey. SpillitboyTV. Bring your family together, bitch.
Welcome to the lane.
Right. We ain't on the lane, though. See, y'all don't know how to
we
act.
so lane.
We ain't
We
on the
so
lane.
on the lane.
Child, I'm here for it. What I tell y'all, the last thing I said in 2021, when people, they was trying to shame the kids for getting with each other and talking to each other. Well, wait a minute. Let's do this. Here's the shade, honey. Here's the shade. Because y'all see me with this container of Vaseline. So you must.
Oh, it's nice and clean.
That's the kind of carrying on I be doing on IG.
It's clean, honey.
What you talking about?
Oh, it's clean.
Clean, honey.
Everybody.
Yeah, that's the kind of
carrying on. Yours clean, honey?
That's the kind of carrying on I be doing on IG.
Oh, I seen that damn shit. I seen it. I seen it. He a mess, honey.
That's right. Set it on fire.
Oh, you on fire.
Light it up.
Thank you, Emmy.
Do Jesus.
Thank you, Philly girl Nunu.
Light it up. Light it up.
Yeah.
Put it on fire.
Child. He done tucked in everything. Was you tucked in that video?
Hell no, I ain't tucked.
Say it again.
You don't tuck a dangling.
Say it again.
I got this.
Say it again.
You tuck a wee wee. You don't tuck a dangling.
So what did you do? You just moved it to the side. Did you strategically place it?
First of all, I'm a girl. Now to show her.
Okay.
Proudly.
Then that's what it was.
Proudly.
Mother Nature tucked it, honey. It was just so neat. I had to ask.
Well, you know, everything is always strategic with me.
Exactly. That's why I asked, Teddy. I wanted to know.
So I wanted to make sure that I gave the people something to see.
Ass to bed, like Mother said. Child, Zyla's over there letting you have.
Zylan,
don't you be mean to my baby. Don't you do it. Don't you dare, honey. Don't you dare.
Zylan artists. I know you ain't walking with all them Debbie cakes, SRS airbags over there that you got.
Don't you dare, honey. You may not want to address them, honey. Because if King Roman gets to meet Zylan, it might cut your shit short. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Oh, you know he fixing to go off. You know it's coming. You know he's fixing to go off.
Hey, listen. That's another one of my children, honey, that I just love to death, honey. Zylan artist is something serious, honey. Baby, more cakes than Little Debbie.
Well, shout out to the
down up in there, honey.
Everybody can't have a big booty. Some folks gotta have the you know.
Hey, Philly girl, Nunu.
That's it. Everybody got something to work with, and everybody that comes over here, honey, y'all all got y'all thing, honey.
I know, right? Because now I'm getting stretch marks. That's embarrassing.
Stretch marks.
Ain't that
Where
something?
you stretch marks at?
On my ass. I've been.
Listen,
I know.
Let's see.
You gotta understand.
Wait a minute.
Understand.
Let's see them.
You get stretch marks on your ass from what?
I'm telling you, I have been eating over the holidays and over
let us see.
Thanksgiving.
Let's be the judge of the stretch marks.
But you gotta understand, when you almost 7 feet tall, that's a lot to stretch across. So it may not seem like it to you, but every time I put my damn pants on, like them shorts I had on, I can't even button them up. They won't even fit no more.
yourself lubricated. Listen,
Let us be the judge of the stretch marks.
I don't have a stretch mark on my stomach. I wish I had something different on. I would show y'all my stomach. I don't have a stretch mark on my stomach.
Well, I can't show it on here.
Now, listen, he was going. I saw. Look, Mr. 6'8" was out eating all kind of shit late at night.
I'm telling you,
partying and care. He ain't did everything he was supposed to be doing, and that's, I understand it. I get it.
but you know, I'm on a fast right now. Like I can't eat no. Well, I cheated tonight. I ate Oreos, but I'm on a no sugar fast.
So you're on a fast.
No Debbie snack cakes. No.
Okay, so
no.
let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
So how long you planning on being on this fast?
For probably about. I need to be on it for at least 30 days so I can get all them spirits off me.
30 days?
Yeah, so I can get all them spirits off me. Maybe
okay,
60
so let
days.
me ask the question. This is going to be, it's not going to be right. It's not going to be PC. I'll ask the question. So you're in the midst of the fast and all this kind of goodness. So 30 days. But if given the chance within the next 30 days, that you actually get to meet King Roman, are you going to break the fast and eat him?
Oh, so you on a sex fast?
I'm on a sex fast and I'm on a no sugar. Well, it's supposed to be a no sugar fast, but I'm still struggling with that because sweets are my weakness. But yes, I'm on a no sex fast, and but I've been doing it already before even now. So like,
no, but you already have it in your mind that you're going to break the fast because you told him that he could smash your ass, Daddy. So if you run into him in the next 30 days, you're going to break the fast. Is that correct?
That's what we doing.
Huh?
Oh dear, look at the time.
Well, let me ask you, King Roman, since you know that he's on a fast for the next 30 days. Wait a minute. Wait, I gotta read with my baby real quick.
I'm reading it too.
Just hold right there. Just everybody do the mannequin challenge. Just hold on. Mr. No, he can't handle me in that verbal match. So I'm gonna give him a
he reading you.
and let him child. Didn't I tell you Alan was one of my babies? Listen to that shit. Don't that sound like some mother shit?
I won't expect nothing else less from him.
Lord have mercy.
But yes, to answer your question, there are certain people I might make an exception for.
Okay, now you can't answer my question because I'm talking to King.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're done with the mannequin challenge.
Let me take myself off camera. Hold on, because I want my face.
Come in close, King. Come in close, my love.
All right.
So, being as though you know this child has sat up here and said that he's gonna be on a fast and that he ain't trying to gulp your bird and all that type of shit. That if you meet him in the next 30 days, what is your stance going to be? Are you going to convince him to go ahead and go against the fast, or are you going to respect the fast, or is you going to light his ass up?
I'm just going to pull it out, and I'm just going to see what's going to happen from there.
You want to let go and let go?
I got a bad Wi-Fi connection.
Ain't no bad Wi-Fi connection, honey. He said he's going to let it out and see what you do, honey. He's going to see if you're going to hold your Bible or if you're going to drop your Bible and honey.
Well, I ain't gonna lie. If you
hold on the ride,
pull it out at that particular point, ain't no going back. Because if you don't pull it out, I mean, ain't no point in letting. I was always taught you don't let nothing go to waste. So
yeah, that's my strategy.
Don't
pull it right on out. Right there.
I'm gonna have
now,
to.
Esther has some help later. For you all, honey. Here's some help for you all from Esther, honey. Esther said he can stick with the fast. Suck it.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. That's always the best. That's any time of day.
I think that's all very messy, honey, but that's okay.
Any time of day.
All right. Well, let me tell you what I'm going to do in the midst of all of that. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. Once I find out how it went down, okay, you know what's going to happen next, right?
I feel a cleanup coming.
Gonna clean you up. Just clean you up.
Okay.
Gonna clean
I know
you
y'all
up.
did meet up and was banging and carrying on, honey.
I'm handing out non-disclosure agreements. Ain't no talking. We
No
not saying
such a
nothing.
thing.
That's right. I'm not
No
saying. I'm
such
telling
a
you, I'm gonna be
thing.
quiet.
Yeah.
Now, if it's one thing I can do, I can keep my mouth closed whenever I know God I've been doing something I ain't had no business doing. I can keep my mouth
You
closed.
got all the business in the world. That's the last thing I said in 2021. What is it that people think that you all are supposed to be doing who are down here on YouTube, who are between the ages of 20 and or 21? We'll say 21 and 40.
35.
40.
40?
What do you
Okay.
think they're supposed to be doing to each other? Fucking on each other. That's what they're supposed to be doing, child. And then whenever it comes across my desk, honey, it just is what it is.
Clean up.
Hey.
I can hear it now.
Oh my God.
When you're
cleaning
up, or when you're cleaning up, when you got caught up,
the link on that.
when you got caught up.
I need the link. I need the link for that one. To clean up on that, you gotta drop a link for me.
Child, sure I'm gonna clean on my patty and Kiki.
What you gonna clean up? What's gonna be to say?
Child, this gonna be a Kiki, honey. That the fast went to shit out of you. They ain't gonna know even who I'm talking about, honey.
Well, I'm like 4 months in now. I'm like I'm 2 months shy of 6 months.
Oh, it's not gonna last, honey. Don't worry.
What is your goal?
My goal actually was like 60 days, but I done went longer though.
Oh.
Child. What's the new goal?
The new goal is a year, but this is a
What's
top
the
of
new goal for
2022.
real?
Clean up on aisle 69.
What's the new goal for real? Tell the truth, shame the devil.
It's a year. I went 2 years without having sex before. Now I'm not saying that would happen this time, but I'm just saying I went 2 years without having sex before. I have.
I done told you about that line to me. I done told you about it. He gonna
Because
be sitting
Stop that line.
He gonna go get a screenshot.
Do you consider oral sex
King
sex?
Roman and be sitting on his channel singing.
So at first I did not consider oral sex, but then somebody told me that if you sucking, that's definitely still sex. So
yes, it is, honey. You still got to count it. It goes with the body count. Esther just gave you an out, but it ain't gonna work for me. I'm gonna clean you up, Patty. See, that name of that song is "Scratch the Itch."
See, I can't say what I want to say, but in my head though, it's up here for a later date.
She just said jawbone ain't no hip bone. He ain't got no hips. You ain't see him, honey? He ain't got no hips. He ain't got no hips, honey. He's thin, honey. He's thin and tall, honey.
Yeah.
I look at Natalia.
Oh, not as a pretty in his mouth.
Girl.
Well, I get my braces.
Y'all think Natalia's nice, honey.
I get my braces put on at the end of January, so that's gonna be interesting.
And you want us to believe that you're not gonna figure out the first 5 days how to work around them?
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I was already doing that even when I had them the first time before I took them off, and now they about to go back on. Actually, it's more fun with them on because you get to really focus and concentrate and push the limit, because it's a technique to it. You got to make sure that the position of it is right. You got to make sure that it's in the back of the throat just right. You got to it's a lot that goes into it when you got braces. Like you can't just
King, you down? Okay, you're
You're slicing dice.
adventurous, honey. All right, that's cute.
A TF.
Baby, listen, honey, y'all better have one of those Stitch Witchery kits on hand, honey.
Again, I want my interview a good 30 days from now.
Exactly.
No, I can't be having sex. I'm gonna tell you why I can't be having sex, because see, I don't know how to separate emotions and feelings. That'd be my
What's
fuck
wrong
up.
with you? Don't
It'd
think
be my
you
fuck
have
up.
emotions toward King?
I'm telling
Look at
you,
him.
you don't understand.
King,
It'd be
turn
my
that camera on.
Wait, but what's your sign? What's your
Look
sign?
at that face, honey.
Scorpio.
What's your? Oh, you a Scorpio.
Right. Look at that face. You don't think you can have emotions toward that face? Look at that face.
Scorpio.
Look at that face.
No, it's not. No, it's not that I can't have. It's not that I can't have emotions. It's that I'm going to have emotions.
Right. Look at that face. You
Well,
already know
ride the way. Ride the emotions, child.
All right. We're going to get this thing together. Reach out to mine. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to show you how to do some stuff.
Ride them emotions.
See,
It's
I gotta
already
learn how to be
done, honey.
nonchalant.
It's already done.
I gotta learn how to be nonchalant, and I haven't mastered that.
Just tell mom.
Cause see, I don't just want you. I don't want you to just fuck my physical. I want you to fuck my mental, so that way I can really just be gone with the wind and just lose my damn mind. I want to be just completely just floored. Like,
so you think you want to be Kenya Moore?
Yeah, like when you walk in the room, it's like I still want to think about the dick and think about the ass and think about the taste and
wait a minute, hold on.
I mean, that's how I feel though. Like that's
but
why
wait,
I wanna.
You moving too fast. He ain't told you nothing about his ass.
I want to feel the pulse. I want to feel the pulse.
Why
I'm not doing this with you. I'm not doing this.
King Roman, come here, honey. Come back.
I want to feel the pulsating, still vibrating.
Did I miss something?
When you walk in,
I know I was sipping, but did I miss something?
Nah, you ain't missed nothing.
Did you offer him to play with your ass?
We didn't go there yet.
You ain't said nothing about that. You ain't say you like him like that, did you?
We ain't talk about that yet.
You said you were gonna tear up his cootie cat.
We ain't talk about. We ain't really see what he all into.
Charlie's in the get.
Why my hands thrown up in the air?
Now somebody, chill. He said you're gonna have to bring your thigh boots.
Well, he already said he liked to give head from the back. So
right. So you thought it was just a cool motif, honey. Bop 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 and go on.
I mean, I feel
now
like
you done found out you got to bring your thigh high boots too.
But I feel like that you. I feel like
I
that
ain't
you
got to do all of that. I don't
mind.
If you want to go ahead and lick and do all of that, I'm down for that.
You
shit.
can enjoy the, you can enjoy the ass and still be a person to get penetrated. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And still enjoying the essence of a nice
He ain't
ass.
say that though. He ain't told you could do that.
No. If I'm
so you ain't gonna let me tell
you? Hell no. You can lick it though, but I'm going nah. You can do all of that, but you're not.
Wait a minute, King. Not too fast, Patty. Not too fast. You don't want to mess it up, Patty.
I don't flip. I'm just saying I don't flip like that. I know people flip during this stuff. I don't do all of that. I just like if I'm fucking you, I'm gonna fuck you, and we're gonna do that, and that's what it's gonna be. But I can't. It don't make. I don't. You getting on top of me ain't gonna do shit for me.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Now we gotta go have some conversation. Newbie.
I just said.
You ain't ready for this.
Said that
you
I
ain't
want
ready
to
for
think
this,
about.
Hey,
all I said
you ain't
was
ready
that
for
I
this
want to
interview,
think
girl.
about this. All I said was that I want to think about the dick, the ass, the smile, the taste, the smell, everything when a person walks in the room. But I didn't say in what form it had to be as far as in terms
okay, so
of
you're willing to give, you willing to bend like a tree.
Why you being messy like this? This what we doing? This what we doing? Yes, do Jesus.
Why not?
Really though, you cut straight to it.
First of all, let's just keep it 100. I have never topped in my life yet.
Well,
okay?
what?
Let's just keep that straight 100. If we gonna be 100 about it, we gonna be 100 about it.
And you
okay, well there ain't no issue. Why you creating an issue where there ain't got to be?
Because I've learned to never say never, because there's things that I said never to and I end up doing.
Never
to this
say,
day.
never say, never say.
Natalia, what's milk?
So I've learned in this life to always keep an open mind, because you never know. You never know what's around the corner, you know.
So you're willing to play bottom for King?
I mean,
Do you
I'm
see
willing
a
to play
chat
more than
right
bottom
now?
for
I
Ken.
just can't.
You willing to play more than bottom?
I'm willing to play more than bottom for Ken. I'm willing to do a lot of things for Ken.
You ready to be the cunt of the month, bitch? Yes.
I don't know why. It's 5:31. Leandris, where you at?
Esther, I'm right here. I'm right here, King. King Roman, I ain't left you, baby. I'm right here. I'm taking notes.
Right,
I'm right
baby. Listen, I told you, baby, you ain't ready for this one.
Taking notes, child. King Roman, I'm taking notes, child. Because I want a Scorpio love like that. I ain't never had a Scorpio before. I ain't never had no Scorpio, man. I ain't never had no Scorpio. I'm taking notes. I'm like, let me write this down. I'm here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here.
Jesus have mercy.
Very, very interesting.
Happy birthday to me.
Where's we need to talk about the geography again. Where everybody live at, so I know how much I have to put in on this ticket. To get
A couple of hours. A couple of hours. That's all. Just a couple of hours.
No, I'm on the West Coast, child. I'm on the West Coast.
We talking about the two in
I
question.
think everybody else on the East Coast. I'm on the West Coast.
No, Leandris, it's the two in question. They just a couple hours apart.
Oh, ooh, okay, got
get into it. It's only a couple hours. Just enough hours to figure out, honey, when you get there, how far on the bottom are you going to end up, honey? Sounds like all the way on the bottom, honey. Where's your Vaseline at, honey?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I like to hit the bottom.
Oh. Ooh, he got the aloe. You got is that the cocoa butter?
When I tell you this stuff is so wonderful.
Put it on your feet.
That's the cocoa.
Put it on your ass, honey.
No, I got something else for the ass, but this is wonderful.
Because Vaseline carries dirt. It's just for your lips and your feet, honey.
Yeah, you know.
Maybe your elbows or something, but
not your elbows.
Not for your ears, honey.
Elbows, knees, and toes.
Oh my God.
Shelby, what? I'm trying to make a love connection happen.
Right. Man, they all right, honey. They all right. They just had a little snafu.
These dudes ain't for the loyalty.
Newbie can't bring Shelby. Newbie can't wear that coat. She go, She go,
And King keep on hiding, honey. He done got all shame, honey.
Ain't no need of him being shamed.
It sure ain't, child. He might as well get ready, honey.
I'm reading this chat. Y'all crazy.
Because you ain't doing that but talking, honey. King, listen, go on and have your way, honey.
I am good.
I promise the neighbors will still know your name.
Oh,
all right, honey.
Kind of guy. Oh, wow. So you single?
Oh.
Oh, my God.
So you single?
Me?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm very much single. I've been single since 2016.
Oh, well, that's wonderful. I never really cared, honey. He gave a fuck.
Oh my God.
Really? Damn.
Hey.
Oh my God.
He didn't present himself like he gave a fuck.
Really?
Who gives a shit?
Man, let me ask you, how long have you been single?
Who?
You.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, child, many years. Honey. What is it now? 19 years.
Is it by choice? Because you want to?
Now, come on.
Okay, I was just
Do
wondering.
you really believe that it's not by choice?
All right, so now
by choice. You look at that.
Do you believe? Because they say that. Do you believe it's by choice or do you believe it's by force?
No, I don't believe it's by force, but I'm asking. So what about the other stuff? Like, so do you cuddle up? Do you do all that good stuff?
No, I don't play with you all, honey.
You don't do nothing.
I don't play with you all.
You see how it ain't fair? We had to answer the questions, and you see the.
Oh no, I answered the question.
Somebody said, "King, are you single?" in the comments.
So you not so you don't have nobody that on the side.
Do I have gentlemen callers?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted
Do
him
I
to answer
sleep
that
with them?
so I can answer this next question. So, King,
Go
are you
ahead.
single? Do I have gentleman callers?
Of course.
I
You
think
better.
I think everybody do.
No, everybody don't have gentlemen calls.
No, I don't.
There's some real fucked
I
up looking
don't.
bitches out
Yeah.
there.
I don't.
No.
I'm like James. I'm celibate. I'm
Yeah, I've had the same.
Esther that said
three and a
some
half years
attracted
in.
lesbonics, not at all.
Lesbonics?
Everybody.
See, I've had the
I'm
same
so
number
picky.
for 10
I'm
years,
so
and
picky and
people still
grouchy. I
call
don't
me.
know.
No, I've tried. I'm open
But
enough
y'all
to
handsome young
talking
men.
to boys, but nobody is jumping out at me. It's like
Yeah.
it's more
So
the same bullshit.
You definitely got out of this that you're open.
I'm
Yeah.
open. I'm open.
Yeah.
But
So we looking for a love connection between us two. It sounds like
Oh God.
we should be looking for a love connection for you.
I need a
But
drink.
see, we didn't got confused again and got thrown off of the who told you I was looking for a love connection between the two of you all?
You did. You said it.
No, I know. No.
Oh, you don't care about the love connection. You want the other connection.
Child, I was just looking for you to bang his box.
We can do
Oh no, you did
Period.
not. Pretty
You
Yeezy
should come up
Yee
for
03.
MLK
Look, it's
weekend.
coming up.
Yeah,
SpillitboyTV.
he's my good.
DMV
Wait, he's
for
my
MLK
good friend,
weekend.
honey. I wasn't looking for you to fall in love with him. I was looking for you to tear his little cuckoo up out of here and go about.
Why I gotta have my little whole tone? Didn't I not tell you that I already done been through the fire and through the rain, like the song say?
So what's another flame, honey?
Oh my God.
Listen,
This is crazy.
That's how I start. I wasn't looking for no love.
I finally just got born
What,
again.
honey?
I
Love
finally
is
just got born again. I ain't trying to have nobody to sit here and beat it out the box.
You gotta prepare.
Not beat it out the box. I mean, even revisit it a time or two. But I wasn't looking for a relationship.
You gotta prepare beforehand, so when it's coming, it ain't like it shit. It ain't shit.
Well, see, I'm gonna tell you what's going. I told you. I said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. What's gonna mess me
You
up?
want a relationship?
There you go.
It's
not, you know what?
right,
Hold on. It's not even that.
that.
It's not even that I want a relationship. It's just the fact of wanting something consistent. It's wanting something consistent. It's more than a relationship. Consistent. I need consistency first.
I feel you.
But you didn't say, "Oh, I thought King could definitely come and woo me and sweep me off my feet." No, you said he could really come on in here and bang
it out.
He can still do all of that, and he could bang it out too, consistently.
Can we put Natalia question on the screen?
But you got to put your emotions out of it though, because you're looking for a relationship.
Y'all got some more work to do, child. Y'all
that.
getting more than what I was offering, honey. I wasn't offering nothing but a night.
You don't know how to take your emotions out of it.
I don't. And you
Listen,
know what?
I was only putting one tank of gas in this shit.
I've become unapologetic for it. I make no apologies for it.
That's it. There we go. I did trip up and a trip back, and if it don't never happen again, okay.
You shouldn't be apologetic, but if you're looking for a good time, you're just looking for a good time. You gotta learn how to take your emotions.
But I can get that. But see, I can get that right now, though. That's the point.
You can't get that right now.
No, without your
good time, though. You say you want more than a good time. That makes sense.
Yeah, I
want to give him more than a good time.
People blow me up all the time offering a good time. I don't sit here and take the bait because of the fact that I know what it's gonna give. If it's gonna give toxic, y'all can keep listening.
But it don't have to be toxic.
It don't have to be toxic. It could just be well, ma'am, thank you, sir.
Because like
different.
Roman is gorgeous. Roman ain't gonna give you well, ma'am, thank you.
Be able to finesse you, honey.
Yes.
Be able to finesse you and make you feel wanted.
Yes, Roman is
look at you now. You feel wanted now.
Look at it.
But
I do, and I believe what he's saying. He says that he's different, not like that. I believe that.
Oh, you see,
that these men down here in Atlanta, these men,
he'll get in his feelings. He know Roman will woo him. He'll get in his feelings.
Right, and that is the plan he's supposed to. Honey, make him feel like something. Honey.
And you know what? What's so bad if I do? Hypothetically speaking,
nothing. Nothing. Let it
Long as
go.
you
Let it
understand
I'm not
go.
what
gonna
the
stalk a
assignment
man.
is,
Let it
I'm
go.
not
let
gonna
it
stalk
Let
a
it
go.
go.
man. I'm not
Fill
gonna
it
Let it
down,
blow his
honey.
phone up. I'm just gonna be like,
Oh
you know
no, he's
what?
not even gonna give you his phone number now, child. Fuck all that.
See, this is the
You
thing
ain't
with
got
the
to do all that
children.
chit
But
chat.
Spiller Boy, I've
All
already
these
added
two
him on Instagram.
hoes
Oh
that
well, then you go on and talk to him, Manny.
call mommy.
Let
I
it
was
go. It is what it
a
is.
proper whore until
Okay,
the
y'all want me to have a
It's
good
good.
time. Y'all want me to have a good
Yes.
time. I'm gonna have a
Yes.
good time.
Yes. We
Crazy.
want.
No,
Yes.
this is how it's supposed to work. See,
Crazy. But
you
y'all
ain't got
won't
to
know.
confuse. You ain't got to create all that confusion. All that confusion is unnecessary.
The setup
Ain't
is
no
real.
confusion. I'm
It
face
is confusing
value.
because you're trying to find all this.
You
Child,
too deep.
he's not
You
gonna talk to you
thinking.
about music. You keep talking to me about music.
But I'm
He's gonna
not.
bust you down. And then you just hit
But
me up
I'm
in
not
IG
setting. I'm
and
not
talk about
setting.
music
Hold on.
videos.
I'm not setting any expectations. I'm just telling you what how I am. I'm just letting you know how I am. I'm not setting any expectations. I'm
You're
just
not getting
saying
ready to
that
give us psycho cutters.
if you expect me to sleep with this man and not have some sort of emotional pull, it's not happening.
I ain't asked you to go to sleep. The fuck?
Who
I
said
ain't say shit
sleep?
about going to sleep.
Who said sleep? We nobody said
Okay, I'm
anything
sorry.
about
If
sleep.
you expect for this man, hold on. I'm sorry. If you expect for this man to fuck me, then I'm sorry.
Have a good time.
It's not just gonna be, oh, I'm gonna move on about my business and act like
Nobody said move on. Just have a good
All right.
time. You never
Well,
know.
Roman, you got some work to do, sweetie. You got
Mm-hmm.
some work to do. If you want to climb that tree, you got some
chase
work
him a little bit.
Ain't no work. I don't need to be chased a little bit because you know
not
what?
chased, just wooed. That's all. It's cool.
Mm.
I need to be wooed too.
Woo.
I get it. I get it. I get
Right,
it.
guys. Woo. You said it. Woo.
I get it. I need to be wooed too.
Can
I need
you
to go
woo,
right
woo,
to fuck
woo?
football.
Sometimes a person just needs tender love and care. Simple as that.
I don't need all that. I don't want to hear all them lies, honey.
Okay.
I want to hear all them fucking lies.
Oh my God.
You know how many
You
times
just
I
said.
fell for all them goddamn lies? I don't want to hear them goddamn lies.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it ain't.
TLC.
It don't have to
Group.
necessarily be that I'm
Chasing
being lied to. I
waterfalls.
just wanna. Sometimes a person just wants to feel.
Just
you know.
want it.
Well, feel what you want to feel. That's all right. You
Well,
can
you put
feel
it all
that.
out there, so he already know. He know what the assignment is. Roman, get busy.
Look at that.
Look at that face. Look at Roman. Can you
He know
woo
what you
woo
do.
woo?
Look at him. You
I
got
wouldn't
it,
say
Roman?
Can
nothing.
you woo
I'm
woo
not gonna say
woo?
nothing.
Can you
I'm not
woo
gonna.
woo
Y'all will
woo?
never hear nothing.
And don't
I'm
you
gonna tell
tell
you right
nobody
now.
here. Don't tell nobody here.
I'm not listen. I'm not
Hold it.
saying
Keep
a
it to
word.
yourself,
between
honey.
us.
I hold it.
Keep it to yourself, because you know if I get it, I'm gonna clean
I'm
it.
gonna still be on. I'm gonna still be on IG making thought videos like ain't
No,
nothing
no,
happened.
see, no, now you fucking it up. Now you fucking up. Because if
I
you
agree.
think you're
You
gonna
making
bust him down like that, he ain't gonna allow you to make them thought videos. See, it go two ways. You can't have it both ways.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can't be emotional and be a thought. Emotional
Are you
thought.
gonna be okay with him making thought videos over on IG?
Yeah.
Oh, you okay with that?
Yeah.
Oh well, bitch, let the good times roll.
Okay.
Oh my
I
God,
told you I
y'all.
like when I go out
hilarious.
and people be looking at like whoever I'm with and they try to like talk to them. I like that shit. I be sitting there in the cut.
Okay, well then y'all match made in hell, honey. TikTok, yeah, honey, that's cute.
TikTok is boom, James. TikTok boom.
Girl, ain't no
Let's
party
go.
like a TikTok party because the TikTok party don't
Party don't stop.
Well,
Boom.
that's all right then. Y'all gotta understand, and that's cool.
That'll be good. That's good.
Natalia.
Natalia, girl, our work here is done, bitch.
Natalia said, "Child late and take the bird." Oh my God.
Not lean back and take the bird, honey. Y'all should hold on. 6'8".
I definitely
and King want to bang.
My daughter is hustling like a mug.
I think they're gonna be fine, honey. I think everybody is Newbie,
Listen.
you got the notes, girl.
I got
Mhm. I'm supposed to go. My daughter is hustling right now.
That sounds like a happy birthday for them too, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It ain't got to be complicated.
No, not at
It
all.
don't. It's
That's
simple.
it.
Listen, I live
Get
a very
together.
simplistic life as an introvert. Ain't nothing about my life complicated other than my mind. That's
I'm
it.
an introvert too.
Oh, you gotta get out your own. You gotta get out your head. You gotta get out your own self head. And
I
just
know,
let
but you know,
it go. Just let yourself be free,
I
child. Don't think
do.
about it.
We have too many emotions mixed up. Listen, the
Yeah,
most
just let it
liberating day
go.
of my life is when I looked at a man and told him, "You are a dick to me." That's it. Fuck me with the shoes on, cause you can't
Okay.
see. But I'm married to a man,
Emotions make you
right?
cry
Oh
sometimes.
my God,
Oh,
not each
child.
time.
I think it's gonna be fine.
It's
It is
gonna
gonna
be
be fine.
fine.
I'm
I
gonna tell you
ain't
why
gonna
it's gonna be
speak on
fine
no more. I'm going on about my business, honey.
because growth. That's why it's gonna be fine because of growth.
Yeah, okay,
2021
all
taught me
that.
a lot.
Good times roll.
Yeah,
You
all
don't
that
know what's
stuff you
coming
talking
behind
about,
those
honey.
signs.
It is. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, right,
My
yeah.
daughter nosy as hell.
Oh, yeah, okay, honey.
Gonna be like Escape.
It's gonna be fabulous, honey.
Yeah, just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
Relax and let it go. You'll be all right, boo. You gorgeous. I know you ain't got no problem getting no man, child, cause
Well, that's
Mr.
not the
6'8".
problem. The problem
and
is trying
King
to
Roman
adjust
Show
me.
ain't got nobody.
You
He
got
gorgeous.
your Instagram?
He just is handsome.
What?
Y'all think
Yeah.
handsome me?
He
Yes.
Mr. 6'8"
You
on there.
know beautiful shit. I'll make the eggs in the morning. Y'all ain't
Okay,
even.
Don't be on no
Doobie.
BS though.
Do you need some help, Doobie? Do you
Don't
need
put
me
it
to
on
come in
Instagram.
and
Please
help
don't put
me
it on
along the
Instagram. Please
way?
don't put it on Instagram. That's just to you.
King,
Do you
don't eat none of the eggs, honey.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You're
Don't
both
eat
good
none of the eggs.
looking. Do you need some
I'm
assistance?
back.
I will be happy.
Okay,
Shit.
Leandros, you make the
To
biscuits. I'll
assist.
make the omelets. Damn it.
I make the gravy. Child, make the gravy. I'll make the biscuits. Shit.
Where he
Two
go? I would have
goddamn
put
good
him in a little
looking
something,
ass young
something. Where he
men.
at?
Shit. The hell?
Now she done said two damn
Mm.
good
Where you
looking
go? Where
young
you at?
men,
My
honey.
bad. My laptop had failed.
Oh, child, look,
Don't
child,
worry
he done
about
ran.
it. You back.
Look at that. You know he gonna get you good. He done
You
ran all
back.
the juice out the machine, honey.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Child, when a boy run the juice out your machine, you know you next, bitch.
Okay.
Young bitch.
My juice didn't run out. I just,
Uh-huh.
I had a little technical issue. That's all.
A little tatty, honey.
Yep.
Okay.
Now, when I go in this room in a few minutes and be calling this man King Mister, he gonna be wondering where that name came from.
King Mister. Okay, didn't he carry on tonight, honey?
Let the church say amen. That's all I gotta say.
Amen. You be on the next King Roman. So
Child,
we
y'all
gonna
carry
we
on
gonna
here.
be
We're happy to leave here,
Listen,
honey.
you know they ain't gonna let this. They not gonna let this shit go.
Hold on. I think I
saying.
might need to erase this video.
They not gonna let it go.
King 6'8". We
Oh
done
my
gave y'all a name. King 6'8".
Wait a minute. Tennessee King said, "Can I hold the camera while the interview is being conducted?"
Yes.
It ain't the interview that's gonna be the good shit, honey. Hold the camera while it's going down, honey.
Okay.
That's the money shot.
Go ahead. You can.
You said you wasn't gonna do what? We seen you. He talked you into what?
Mr. 6'8", what's going on? What's going on?
Nothing. My heart, my chest
Oh
hurt.
no, don't try to lie to me, honey. That's your goddamn knee, honey. Don't you dare.
Okay.
My chest hurt right now.
So, Spillit Boy.
Huh?
I sent him something on Instagram.
Oh God.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I don't know nothing about it.
That's what I don't know if that's why he over there acting like this or not.
What?
I'm not acting like anything. I have no idea.
You know I'm going to drop it. I'm never going to speak on this again.
Yep.
You already know how I do, King Roman.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't going to speak on it again.
She got the yeah.
All of that.
Shit. What?
I ain't said.
Brian, what you doing? What?
Glory to God. Oh, I love him. Watch out, Mother. I love him. I love him. Down in my soul. Oh,
Shut up, you junkie whore.
You are not right. Come on, some Brian. What you doing? Stop. I'm not. I didn't laugh at that. I'm sorry.
You didn't laugh at that.
Oh my
Lord,
God.
Jesus.
You didn't laugh at that, so he ain't gonna get you. He all right.
I am. I told you I am. I'm good.
No, we ain't talking about you right now. This is something personal between me and Ken.
Oh my God. I'm always gonna be in trouble.
No, you're not.
So you know I was on 5A's channel tonight, right?
How would you be in trouble?
You know I was on 5A's channel tonight, right?
You want me to care about that, King?
I don't want you to care, but I was like, I know.
Okay, I'm just checking.
I said, oh, y'all about to get me in trouble. I can feel it now.
Why did you say something about me, King?
No, of course not. I go up for the people I go up with everywhere. Everywhere.
You think I would care, King?
I did. I really did. Though. I thought you would be like
that you were on her page.
Yeah.
No, you know I don't care about no stuff like that, boy. Get out of here. I don't care about that.
Yeah, as long as you know, you know.
As long as them wigs is looking like this, the fuck do I care?
This is why I can't
Oh my God.
nowhere. I can't go nowhere.
Why do I care, Annie?
Thank you, Watermelon.
No, I don't care about that. I'm joking.
Is that
I
the
don't
whole-
care
is that
about
the
that.
name?
That don't bother me.
There she go.
Okay. That's what it gives, honey. Get into it.
What you looking
As long as that's what I give, I don't give a damn what anybody does. You understand?
You done got these dang on videos down pat.
Right. She said no.
Oh, you done got it. Now you got that one.
I've been at it. That was the very first one that I actually recorded. I just thought
lemonade. You take lemons and make lemonade out of it.
Yeah, I usually don't use it, but that's the first. That was when I pulled up my StreamYard. That is the very first thing I uploaded. That and this was the second one. Yes, indeed, honey. And then walk on them bitches.
That's it.
It's all just for drama, child.
I need to get those down. I need to
Them
start.
bitches be drunk, honey.
That's what I am right now. Literally.
I think that's a few of us.
Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm gonna go lay down. My dog about to be up in like 1 hour.
You got to be up in an hour. Oh, the dog.
The dog gonna be up in an hour. He ain't
And
gonna
and you got to get up in what 3 hours to go where you got to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I should have put you off of here hours ago. I should have.
No, you good.
Now listen, this has all been fun. Now I'm being serious now. Pay
Oh
attention.
Lord, here you go.
Pay attention to me, folks.
Here you go.
This has all been fun.
Here you go.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's all been fun.
Wow.
Mr. 6'8" is a friend of mine. King Roman is a friend of mine. Don't y'all purposely hurt each other. You understand? Whatever y'all do, keep it the fuck off of here. You understand?
Oh, that's easy.
Right. It's all been laughs and jokes. If you want to do an interview with Newbie later, that's fine. But, you know, all the real gory details, man. The gory details, like when he really get hold to you, Mr. 6'8", if you paint, Don't tell everybody.
I'm shutting my laptop.
Don't tell everybody because you know how that goes. We got a friend that it just never went away. I mean, somebody got painted and they've been talking about it ever since. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh my God.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
Oh my
you got
God.
nobody painting on nowadays.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. I'm 50. I'll be 50. In 24 hours, I'll be 50. I don't do all that. I don't know what you young kids do. Right? I don't know what y'all be doing.
And see, that's the thing. Sometimes the interviewers live vicariously through the interviewees. So I'm just going to tell y'all in about 15, 20 minutes, mommy's leg's going to be on the ceiling. I get all my shit out of there.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
And in 25 or 50 minutes, none of your motherfucking business.
I already know. See, I already know. I know.
I ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna be washing dishes.
I know.
My YouTube persona is what my YouTube persona is. I live in a $2,500 house. I got a Section 8 voucher, Social Security. Don't no man want me. Ain't nobody interested. And that's the way I live my life with my old fat ass.
Knowing it's all a different.
No, that's it.
Yeah, right.
That's it. RuPaul said the fuck no. He said, get the hell on out of here with that foolishness, honey. Yeah. Sure did. With my ugly ass. Look at that. Ugly bitch.
Wow. James, what was I? Boring.
Huh?
What was I? The first time I got roasted on YouTube. Boring, ugly, bum bitch, dusty bitch.
Get into it.
Bitch.
All that happened?
Ugly bitch.
Yeah, hell yeah. Look at this cheap ass dress, honey. You know my friend can't stand that old cheap ass dress. He hates that dress. He said that dress is cheap and ridiculous. And all I said to it was,
Brian, what you doing? What? Brian!
Child. At least that was a step above, James. You remember the first person? Do you remember the first person that called themselves roasting me?
Was it Dimples?
It was somebody that makes six figures.
Oh, my other daughter. Oh, she can't roast anybody over here. You know why?
With a click, 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 your profile. Blah, 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 blah,
blah.
She got stepped upon, honey. She stepped upon and blocked, honey. She's not roasted anybody over here at all. Poor thing. I don't know why that girl acts like that, child. She was dragging me earlier. She said my coat was cheap, honey.
Tell her to kick rocks.
Tell her to get that nut out her tush, honey.
Oh my God. Not the nut.
It's crazy how this whole thing works, James, because I have enemies I didn't know I had because of you.
Because of me.
Yeah, who am I and where did I come from? And why do you love me so much? Me and Mister were talking about that this morning. It just happened organically. We just clicked. We never declared that we were friends. It just happened.
Right.
But yes, honey, who the hell do I think I am?
Child nubiology.
That part.
Did you all ever see this, King? Did you ever see this? And I should have been taking this down, but I just can't because it is so funny to me. It's shady, but look, just look. Wait.
I feel like it's gonna be shady as hell.
It is so terrible. And I really do need to erase it, but I just can't bring myself to do it. Wait a minute.
You know what? Y'all y'all are dead ass wrong. She do look like Jay-Z though.
She looks just like him.
That could be his mama.
That poor baby. She really looks like him.
That's a real woman?
Yes.
No, that's Jay-Z.
No, it's not. That is a lady.
I asked her how Beyonce and the kids were doing. I would be mad as fuck.
That is a lady. I did not do that to her. That bitch. She is terrible, honey.
Can you imagine somebody walking up to you and you look like that?
Oh, child would fall out, honey.
Answer the question. They all right.
Huh?
They all right. They doing good.
I would fall out on her, honey. But look how ugly this bitch is.
Oh my God. You can't tell her that though. You can't tell her that.
She thinks she is sharp, honey. She is scary as hell.
Wow.
And be the meanest mug.
Oh, I should have been erased her, honey. And then I did this for this person. Now we doing all right. We ain't fighting no more, but after I show this, we might be fighting, but that's okay.
Oh shit.
No, honestly.
I gotta remember. I got to protect. You're gonna get me called. I don't know who I'm calling on. Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm done.
That look like who? Them look like anus lips. What was that?
I'm done.
Were them anus lips like an anus?
Ooh.
That look like those are gonna beat up.
Oh.
But see, that's the thing about my baby. James have me laughing at people. I don't even know who these people are.
That's what I'm saying. I'm over here like, let me stop because I don't. Here I go.
Her name is Fanning.
Here I go.
Mr. 6'8".
Yes, sir.
If you play your cards,
I hate you.
Child, this is what your pucker is gonna be looking looking like.
Oh, shit.
When he let you go, honey, you be on your way home, honey, knowing your bottom is giving this, honey.
Oh my God.
You're gonna be let have it, honey.
Oh my God, I can't do this. I can't. Wait, what's going on?
It's time for me to
Can
sign
you just
off.
imagine, honey?
It's time for me to sign
I'll
off.
get up in that little mirror, honey. When you go to do the little mirror check, honey, you be looking down at it and be like, ah! He got me.
See, first of all, I done handle enough big dicks to know what not to do and what to do in order to keep your hole looking like brand new. And I ain't trying to look like nobody's 1954 El Camino, you know,
shit.
with flat tires and mud flaps.
Not flat tires, honey.
You know, I'm trying to look like a Lexus, built tight,
Like
everything put together with finesse. That's what I'm trying to look like. So rest assured,
like a
my hole would not be ever looking like that.
So do the same tricks work for men as for women? Do it work the same way? I don't know.
What do you mean?
As far as, you know,
vinegar and
I mean, I don't know because I ain't never had no problems. My shit always snap back.
I have grand elasticity too. I've always prided myself on my elasticity, but alum is also a very good tool that helps that situation.
And I'm scared of butt plugs. What's the purpose of them?
Child,
okay, it's time for me to sign off. I got to
go. Missing, honey. Just don't sit no chitlin juice, honey. They won't bring the boys to the yard, honey.
I'm entertaining y'all. I'm not.
Y'all doing this? Y'all really doing this? I'm sorry, Mr. 6'8". I did not expect this to happen.
Child, Mr. 6'8" knows what it gave, honey. He knows.
I am
Honey.
innocent. I am innocent, Spill It Boy.
What happened?
I am innocent.
That's good, baby.
The baby is innocent.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, Brian?
Well, if you're such an expert, why you need feelings? Just suck it and move on. Why is just laying it out tonight.
And Natalia, she's sleepy. Don't pay her no mind.
They just suck it and move on.
Yeah, her sleepy. Yeah, her sleepy. She's sleepy.
That's what you're saying, though.
That she's sleepy.
No, that's what you're telling him to do. Suck it and move on.
No, ain't that what you want?
Well, no, I said that's what you are saying.
But isn't that what you want?
But
isn't that what you want?
No, my question is
psychology for me.
I know, but see, no one ever notices it. That's why I'm sitting here now. Like, no, I get what they don't be seeing. The question at hand is that's exactly.
I will never suck it and just move on. And I put that.
But isn't that what you want to do?
Who you talking? Who is the question at? I'm
talking to this tall ass down up underneath me. Mm-hmm.
I mean, listen. At the end of the day.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question.
King can do whatever King wants to do.
Oh, they can do whatever he wants. So wait a minute. Now let me go back. Let me roll.
I have no control over that.
So you said you still got the Cool Whip and stuff.
Yeah.
From our interview.
Mm-hmm.
So you think you're going to use the Cool Whip that you bought for me for King?
No, because first of all, I will have other plans for that there. Trust me.
Okay. So who are you going to use that on?
It'll just sit in my pantry for a keepsake.
Oh.
For a keepsake. Okay. It was good content. You know, it gave me the video that I needed for my page. So the mission.
Well, I think you should use it on King.
I do too. I concur.
I think you should wrap him in and honey and honey. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna nod my head because I can't say what I want to say. So I'm gonna nod my head.
You have my permission.
No, I'm good.
I'll be okay with it.
No, yep. I'm excellent.
I think it'll be all right. King, you in?
I'm down.
You down?
I'm down.
You want some of that old mother whipped cream, honey?
I'll spray it on for you. You ain't got to do all that.
Lord have mercy.
There you go.
Now, you know what? That flick of the wrist is a bit much. Knock it off. It's so natural for you. It's like you did that like 3-4 times tonight.
Oh my God, I cannot.
I love Mr. 6'8". I do. I really do. I'm being really silly.
And you know the funny part about it, I wasn't even coming on here tonight.
And he's really loose and he's just fun like that. And I dig him. I really do.
Yeah, I promise.
You know you don't hear me talk like this with people.
Listen, I wasn't even intending on coming on here tonight. First of all, like it was not in the plans. I was ready.
When I called your name out, honey, and you heard the bat signal, it was a wrap.
I was not, because when you hit me up, I had just got back from the bar. Like,
and what'd you do?
I had a drink,
and then what'd you do?
And I took my ass home.
And then when I hit you up, what'd you do?
I do not mingle.
When I hit you up, what did you do?
What, to my on here? I got on here.
Exactly.
But I'm just saying though, I was headed to bed before you summoned me on here.
But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if I summoned you again, what you gonna do?
5 hours later.
If I summon you again, what you gonna do, Mr. 6'8"?
If King is on here, I'll be on.
You didn't even know him before today.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I would still be
He'll
on
be
here.
right over here with the rest of the family having a good time, honey.
Chilling.
And King will be back, because if I summon him, what are you gonna do, King?
I'm gonna be over here.
Right. What did I do to King? I said, hey, King.
Right into the crowd.
Because you know you're gonna have a good time, child.
Okay, because they sure had
ain't
talked
nobody
you up.
judging you. You're just gonna have a good time.
They sure had talked you up. I was like, who is King?
Right.
As long as it wasn't bad, please.
No. Because I'm telling you, I picked that phone up and called That goddamn Castro.
It was like,
Castro
oh,
was like,
King
I'm
is
tired. I'm
cute.
sleepy.
King is
He came
fine.
over here and got to singing, honey.
Castro, I gotta catch Castro. You know, I asked Castro. I said, Castro, you gonna come on the show? Castro's like, nah. I promised somebody else I would come on their channel. So after that, I'll come on your channel.
Castro came and sang. He had his red, and you know the girls love Castro. They do. They love Castro. Castro's
so down to
over
earth.
sang his little heart out.
So he really do be singing though.
He sang. He came and sang. He sang Happy Birthday, sang a rendition of his own rendition of Happy Birthday. Had the girls swoon out. And some folks were sitting around there talking about,
that's dope.
Panties on when he started. Yeah, girl, you did.
Oh my God.
That was good. He stayed. He literally stayed until he just couldn't no more. Shit, really, B fell asleep.
Sleep.
She was trying to hang and got the snoring and shit. I had to kick her off. And then she came back twice. So, sleepy ass, have fun. Lady Nika stayed, so she just couldn't do it no more.
He got me out of bed too, King. I was in bed. I was in bed dozing in and out. But he called my name. I heard the bat signal. I had to get on.
I didn't think I would be here this long though.
Got it together. Of course.
And wait, but they wanted Castro to come with sweatpants and shit. I'm like, I can't promise y'all all that, child. That he gonna come with sweatpants and get to jumping up and down. It's too late for all that. Oh, you know he'll do it.
That's great.
Oh, you know Castro. When it's like the middle of the day, he will jump on here, honey, and put on some sweatpants and get doing some jumping jacks, honey, and slay you all, honey. So I think it's hilarious.
Is that so? Even if like they gay men, do straight women find that like a turn on? Like, do that do something for them?
You know what straight women like?
Dick.
Exactly. You think they care if you're straight or gay? You put on gray sweatpants and you start jumping up and down. You think they're gonna stop looking at you?
That's good to know.
They ain't gonna stop looking at you. They'll be like, okay. Now, if shit ain't right and you over there jumping up and down, and ain't nothing going on, guess what they're gonna give you? And go about your business. They'll reach you down.
You know, the fun is in the face sometimes. It's not always in the face.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. That is true.
Nothing wrong with looking, honey. And then you can't go by me because I'm weird. I'm different.
Don't feel bad.
Women are attracted to men. They're attracted to male bodies, and it doesn't matter what you do in your personal time. You just standing up there doing jumping jacks, they are going to watch. Just like, well, here's one for you. Even the fact that you got a thing for men. You see somebody jumping up and down doing jumping jacks, and know good and well in the face he ugly as a motherfucker. Ain't you gonna still watch though if everything else is kind of like moving around?
Right.
You still watch, right?
Right.
Okay, same rules apply.
Right.
Right, see, Mr. 6'8", just the fact he's thinking about it, and just think about somebody jumping down, and he's all enamored, honey. He don't even know what he's talking about.
It takes all kinds to make the world go round. Because Mr. My guy, he's a straight man, but he loves a fucking stud. To the point, and he like tall women. He like Amazons. I'm short, so sometimes I have to get up on the staff ladder and put a pair of boxers on and stand over him. Like, nigga, what?
Hey,
right. That goddamn Fifi, I told you, Fifi is like shit. Fifi towers over me. And you see how aggressive she is. I'll be like, okay.
Right. I love that side of Fifi though. I love it.
Fifi, girl, I have to watch Fifi. Fifi will have me out here on the track. I can't be messed with Fifi. Fifi will fuck around, have me in a pink dress and a pair of heels and be like, "Y'all should make my motherfucking money, bitch." And I'll be like, "No, Fifi, no, listen, get the fuck out there." Child, take that goddamn jacket off. That's the type of shit that Fifi gives. It's like, Fifi.
James, I think you like them type of women because even I'm a big sister.
I don't like no type of nothing. I like Fifi.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because I'm your big sister, but I'm a big sister.
I like Fifi, but Fifi gives me this.
Shut up, you junkie whore.
That's how you talk to me. Be like, what?
Shut up, you junkie whore.
PP.
That's her energy. I'd be like, really, girl? Got my face, honey. Then she come back, honey, and do it again. Be like,
and you love it.
Pure mess, honey. That's okay. I'm not going to deal with her with that in 2022.
2022.
We'll see. We'll see. All
Right.
these New Year's resolutions around here.
I'm going to tell her ass off. Tell her, girl, what the fuck? Next
The
time.
new year.
Look,
The whole new year.
But no, James, I'm just saying you like, I'm not saying like, but you like strong, colorful women. You do.
Right.
Because you come from strong, colorful women. So I get it. And it's like me, Capricorns, my dad, my oldest son, my current husband, all Capricorns. I love me a damn Capricorn. We just like magnetic. I can spot a Capricorn 100 miles off. It's like a magnet. You know what I'm saying? And I know Capricorns, family orientated, protective, about their bag, and will cut your ass off in a heartbeat. Y'all's cutoff game is impeccable. It's nothing else like it in the world.
Right. And we never come out like this.
Ah!
Oh my God, who was that? See, I will be in trouble. Oh my.
You delete that, James, damn it. Delete that damn picture.
Why would you do that?
Well, would I do it?
I don't know.
Why
Who
would
I feel bad. I'm just here. I don't know.
But why would I do it? And what did I do?
Damn.
What did I do?
Is that a YouTuber?
But what did I do then?
You put it out here.
What did I do?
I'm done.
I didn't do anything.
I don't even know who I was.
King, you might as well stop hiding. Once I done adopted a child and you are now my son, once I adopted a child, James will tell you I'll wear the shit out of you. So you might as well quit hiding.
Okay.
You have been adopted.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. You a Capricorn? I thought January 9th was an Aquarius.
No, baby, Aquarius don't come along until later in the month. My grandmother was an Aquarius. So that's later in the month.
My aunt's birthday is on January 9th, so that means she's a Capricorn.
Capricorn. Aquarius has come on the 20th or the 21st.
Your aunt's birthday is when?
On the 9th.
Oh, the same day as mine.
That's what I was saying. I was like, wow.
You're messy as hell, ain't she?
I ain't realized that. Yeah, no, my aunt is just like, now I get it. My aunt will wait and watch me until, and then say, yeah, I know. I'll be saying, I hate that.
James, I don't appreciate y'all coming for cancers earlier. That was just an unfair onslaught.
One of them too, girl, and he's a mess.
I am a cancer. But I'm a very selective whore.
Selective.
Cancers or something else, honey. One spot, honey. One little dab, honey.
Okay, because I will never tell you what I won't do.
One dab.
Twice.
Will do ya, honey. Damn cancers, honey. Ugh. They're so extra.
So go on and give it to us. We good people, us cancers.
They're extra. Pretty daggone extra. I was trying to find something. I can't find it in here, but that's okay. All these are just not nice. I can't find it. Yeah, I don't want to put it. No, that's not nice. That's not nice. Oh, I could be nasty, but I just don't. It's not necessary.
Nasty everybody.
Yeah, it's not necessary. Why do the girls like that, honey? They know not what they do.
Cancers are an emotional wreck. Really, don't do me. Don't do me. I'm not emotional. I'm passionate.
She said there's a difference.
You're passionate. That's what they're calling it now.
Absolutely.
Oh, all right. Passionate, honey. The screams of remember that used to be the jam, didn't it? Sucks that you can't mess with the music, honey.
And James, he messing with me because I worry the hell out of James. Bless his heart. I bug the shit out of James every time I'm going. My crybaby has he tell me the same thing. I can show y'all on the text message. Girl, go drink a glass of wine. But I'm getting better. Like the house, James, I cried about the house in the city because I'm over here by myself. The kids I have practically given the kids the house in the country. I go there maybe once or twice a month. Over here by myself, I've learned to love it. Do you hear me?
Right. I'm saying that's it. I know I love my little space, honey. I'll be like,
Okay, and I still ain't been up there.
No, you have not. Roman, put your eyebrows down. No, he has not been up here.
Oh my God.
And again, all we would do is listen to music, so don't worry about it. It's cool.
What her name is? Is it Mildred?
Who the fuck is Mildred?
And that's how you pronounce her name? How you pronounce her
name?
Damn.
Yeah, that was ugly, Mildred. The fuck, I'd rather be called motherfucker than Mildred.
Damn.
Well, go, King. Don't you get up and go.
Nah.
Was that for me?
That was.
That was for this one?
Yeah.
I got to sign off.
He needed to know all that?
I got to sign off.
He is giving.
Okay, well, let me dismiss everybody, honey. All right, y'all. Listen, it has been real. I don't know why that needed to be conveyed, but okay.
No. Oh, you read that late. Oh, you talking about the private chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that was late.
That was 4 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh, I did that.
4 minutes. Oh, you went.
Did that. Yeah, I did that. I was talking about me and this guy right here in the IG message. So I was going to say, whoa.
I don't know. How would I be able to see an IG message?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, damn, you saw it too. I'm over here like, well, damn. I'm like, oh shit, you trying to get a 3? What's going on? I'm like, oh. All right, I didn't get it. So I was like, oh, okay. Then
you say now the shit's getting scary.
Now I figured it out. I'm like, oh, you talking about the back?
I gotta go.
Like, oh my bad.
Y'all have a good night.
And look,
it's
okay, he always runs after he get the bullshit started.
It's been real. I love y'all.
Yes, go get some sleep, Mr. 6 for 8. Look, thank you for playing.
At this point, it's probably not gonna happen. But yeah.
Why? It's 6 o'clock. It's
5:51
my time.
I'm gonna fall asleep. I'll kid you not. I'm gonna fall asleep at 8:40 and be up at 9:35.
Oh no! And you gotta do a full 8-hour shift.
But I don't. I have sleeping problems. Like I really have sleeping issues. Like I don't.
Well, we're gonna fix that.
Yeah.
Right.
All of that.
We're gonna fix that. We're gonna get some Roman therapy
to help me sleep, but.
No, that's not going to work.
It does work, and it also makes you horny. I learned, but it does work though. Just saying.
Don't that shit smell like garlic?
No, you thinking about the apple cider vinegar ones.
Yeah,
these are ashwagandha, which it's good for anxiety, relaxation, increases libido, increases like stamina, all of that.
And what do it taste like?
Blueberry.
What does it smell like?
Blueberry.
Okay, good. Because ain't nobody ready to be banging.
But the other ones though, the red ones, they smell like vinegar. The red ones smell like vinegar. They give you.
Well, you don't want to mess with that, honey. You don't want to be running around smelling like a goddamn douche, honey. You may think that brings the boys to the yard, but it doesn't, honey.
Well, right now it's Desert Valley. So.
Desert Valley.
But I'm hoping that can change. And on that note, you all have a wonderful night.
You just stay in touch. We're gonna fix all of that.
Exactly. You run around give it puss, honey.
I cannot.
Stush.
Just breathe.
Anyway, good night, Mr. 6'8".
Good night, y'all.
Good night, darling.
Y'all
Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it.
Bye.
I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not promising anything.
Okay,
but we may
listen.
continue birthday time tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on what the snow.
Let me know.
The family gonna be like, "Where you?"
Oh, you want to come back again?
Yeah, I'm gonna come through for your birthday. I thought this was your birthday. That's why I was like, oh, let me.
Well, it is. It was. This was because I didn't know if I'd be able to do anything on Saturday.
Are you gonna do it at night when you come back?
Do you rather do it at night or in the daytime?
I get off at 8.
So you want to do it at night?
I mean, you know what? Let me sign up.
What is the problem? I mean, that's the question.
And see all these trick questions in reverse psychology.
What was the trick question? Trick? So you rather do it at night? King, is it me?
Nah, it's. I mean,
it's really King's fault, to be honest with you.
My bad.
Oh, so King got you flustered. Got you caught up.
You see what he over there doing
right
now with all that smoke in the air.
My bad.
With all that smoke in there.
It got you in a cock hold, honey. Go take your ass to bed, honey.
Not a cock hold.
That's pretty much what it's been. Couple of inches, honey. Mm-hmm.
You all have a good night.
You too, honey. Sweet dreams, honey. You really have a lot of shit going, King Roman.
The setup. The setup is real.
I set you up.
The setup is real.
So I set you up.
You was like, "Come here, come on."
Ambushed you.
I came right up. I'm like, so fell right into it.
Been smiling ever since, though.
Okay, but wait, now this is the question. Did you enjoy the setup?
Hold on. You're so crazy.
There's a it's official.
So crazy. Official.
Okay,
bitch, it's official.
Child, we don't always beef. I know how to have fun.
Yes.
I know that.
And then, but you know, your original position was King Roman don't see me in this light.
I was trying to show you something.
I do see you in that light. I just figured when you was coming off saying that you celibate, you ain't messing with nobody.
I am.
You don't want to be that in that light.
I am.
But you celibate.
But I what?
Because everybody defines celibate different. I don't think oral sex.
No, because you bought it. I think you bought into the set that I'm celibate because I have to be.
No, because you want to be.
Exactly. Because I chose to be.
But
it wasn't even on purpose. It just kind of happened.
You don't get the
urge?
Yeah.
Why not?
So you don't dibble and dabble, gentleman caller?
No, what is dibble and dabble? Because if I lap rap one of your types, then I wouldn't be celibate anymore, would I?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
And that's all. It really, yes, I actually have gentlemen callers. Yes, I have company. Yes, I talk to guys. Yes. But I haven't ran into one of you all that I want to lap ride yet. Once I find one of you all that I want to lap ride, I'm going to do it. There's like nothing hold me from doing it. It could happen tomorrow.
Oh, okay. It's all
I've talked myself down off a ledge many times. Many times. God knows, many times. But yeah, that's the hurdle.
That's what
the interest is not a hurdle. There's people that are interested.
Right.
That ain't never stopped.
That's why I was wondering, like, so is it just a preference? But
I don't feel like playing. I don't want to hear those lies. And honestly, if the hit it and quit it thing, if it really worked, I would indulge, but it doesn't work.
Yeah.
My experience with that kind of like, okay, so this is what we're going to do. The friends with benefits thing, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's all because it starts off, we're like, okay, well, this is what's going to go on. I ain't trying to be with you all like that. You ain't trying to be with me all like that. We're just going to live our lives. Because I love my space. since the kids aren't here anymore, and I could just have all my space to myself. I love it. I love having my space to myself. It will start off as like, okay, cool. And then it's, where you at? Where you gonna be? Well, wait a minute. Where's the?
You don't like that.
I don't want to do all that.
Not when you're not ready to do
I
all
don't
that.
want to do all that.
No.
Now, you know that, and that's been literally 19 years. 19 years of kind of like said, I don't want to do all that. So here we are now, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll consider it. But that's like been about 2 years ago. So maybe I'll consider more than 2 years ago. A few years ago, is like I'll try, and then I run into, child, it's the same. People still telling the same lies they was telling when I was doing this shit before. And then you got to deal with the ones, you know, it's levels to it. Do you like me or do you like me long? That's another issue.
Oh.
I'm not trans.
Right.
So if you're attracted to me long, that's a whole nother set of issues.
Right. It's a lot because sometimes people like the idea of a relationship, somebody to come home to, but
It's
not
complicated.
actually the person. You
And the
understand?
truth of the matter, there's some people who just want to bang me out just because I haven't been.
And that part, because my
it's literally it, you know, they're like, oh, you ain't did it in how long? Oh yeah. Hell, my ex was like that. It was like, when's the last time? And I'm like, boy, get out of here. Oh, we need to see each other. No, we don't. You're the reason why I decided not to do it, you bastard. But that he's actually transitioned on. He committed suicide. But he committed suicide back in 2016. But he never stopped that. He always was like, child, you ain't.
So do you think you're looking for in your future some resemblance of your past, your ex?
No.
No.
I think, I don't know.
Complete resemblance of him, but I can't get hold to him.
I think with age and experience, you learn to get past that tingle in your spine when you understand what comes with it. Because I might be lonely at night, but when I think about I gotta wake up and look at your stupid ass in the morning,
right?
You get past
And
that
I'm
little
never
thing.
lonely. That's the thing. I'm not lonely. It's kind of like, I mean, there's certain things that I would like to do. And I'll be like, but if I do it, then I got to do it. And then this is going to be attached to it.
Exactly. And it's that.
I've had a lot of people that come back into my life that were like friends from back in the day that'll say, you know, like they've grown older and they've gotten more mature. And they're like, I always wanted to get with you. And it was like, well, that thing.
Right.
You know,
James,
and then it kind of feels like you just ran through everything else, and now you want to.
That when you get a little older and you have a little more experience, at some point you look for that young mentality where they just want to hump and leave, and you don't have to be bothered until the next hump session. But it never works out like that. They get all attached. Like every time I've tried to have a one night stand and be bad, it totally fucking backfires. So I learned that I couldn't do that. And that's when my bout of celibacy came along. I just had to cut it off completely. Now, James knows, and I'm going to go ahead and tell you and whoever in the hell else is listening, current Mr. that I'm with right now, we have been friends for over 20 years, like nursed each other through divorces and breakups and that whole thing. We've been buddy friends the whole time with no sex. And then in the midst of one of those breakup spells, we figured, yeah, let's try it. And then we looked up and realized that you're the one and you're the one. And that's how we ended up together, because I was done. Like after my last house, I was done. Because I couldn't go be bad, because if I tried to go get me a piece on the side, they want to get attached. They don't want to leave. Like what the to-go bags are right there. Get the fuck out. Why are you still here? There's the to-go cups for the coffee. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't want that. So with my friend, when we decided to try it ended up being that thing. And we get each other. And see, here's another hurdle, once again, that I have to, he works and his job, he's traveling a lot. So he's out of the house a lot. And now he's talking about retirement. I don't know what the hell retirement is going to look like because I don't want you in my face 24/7. I enjoy my space and my quiet time. And James knows, I've talked to him about it because I worried the shit out of him about it. The kids, I'm in the empty nest thing. All the babies are grown and gone. So I'm in the middle of the kids being gone, and I'm getting used to that. And I've got James help me. He nursed me through that, and I got through that. Damn them kids. I'm good on my own. Goodbye, all of y'all. But now the whole thing of Mr. being here round the clock, I really hope he have friends or like fishing or something that's gonna get him up out of here. I don't want to be nobody's face 24/7. I don't.
Look at this one. I don't want nobody in my face 24/7. Right? Ain't nobody, boy, get in your face. And what you want to do, Mouse? Another one. Child, I'm glad he wasn't here earlier because he'd have been cutting up too. He would have. Oh, Mouse. Oh, shit. He'd have been cutting up. He's a sweet.
So y'all know who woke up. My dog woke up. Tell him back
It's
up.
time, so now you can't go lay down either.
No,
everybody that got screwed with this broadcast. This broadcast that went on too damn.
You're right. We blaming you, James,
And
but
wait, and I got a sneaking suspicion as soon as I get into that whole little that phone gonna ring.
You gotta get up.
My one girlfriend she'll come. Can you do my hair this morning? I really need you to do my hair. What hair? Girl, leave me alone. Go away, honey. Wait a minute. Kaboom boom. What are you saying to me? Happy birthday, James. Are you what? Am I drunk? How dare you, bitch?
Uh-oh.
You know, and this don't have nothing to do with nothing. But I just feel the need to say it right now because James said that I have access to him that other people don't have, and y'all heard me. Even
wait, I might need to end this broadcast. What nubiology?
When me and James talk offline, we do not talk about YouTube things. We talk about fashions and we sending each other TikToks and talking about food. We do not talk about YouTube crap behind the scenes. We don't. Absolutely not at all.
I'm a very interesting being.
Yes, he is.
Interesting.
Miles, I am. I blame it on this one, right?
Man, what?
Yes.
You know what?
I'm lit. I'm about to walk my dog out here just stumbling and mumbling.
Oh my God. Don't be, listen.
Oh shit. It's
been a mess, Miles. You're gonna have to run it back. Child. I probably should erase this, huh? And she said, Child, they'll drag me. You know they drag me for everything.
They drag us whether we doing bad or
little control gave me very much of. They said that I was driving through the tunnel farting.
Oh my God! What?
They went on for pages saying I was driving through the tunnel farting. I said,
about LSA?
Doing what?
Baby, LSA is horrible.
Child's hilarious. I was like, I'm doing what? And then they put a timestamp on it. I was like,
they say some terrible things. That should be horrible. My birthday.
Who cares? The way BT got me earlier and said that I had on a cheap coat.
Who?
Do y'all need me to get
pictures that I had on a cheap coat?
We don't do cheap coats over here.
A cheap coat, honey.
Oh wow.
Look who said they gave you the bubble. Miles, weren't you in my live earlier? You might have been. I don't know if you were or you weren't.
I was there. We talked about tunnels.
And you know good well I wasn't doing no goddamn nasty moving game. I don't do shit like that, honey. But you know that's them. They always say that I've eaten a plate full of food and all kind of shit.
I've come even in my real life. I don't give a damn what people are saying about me. I groove on the fact that they're talking about me. I cannot keep my name out of their mouth to save their own lives. Okay, that's what I get off on. So
I think it's hilarious. And I got, I got another video that I got to do because I did cookies. Y'all see my little cookies that I did, the powder, the ones with the powdered sugar.
Yeah.
Okay, so I changed that recipe. Look at my house. It was the windshield wipers. I heard it too.
They'll turn anything into something.
But you talked about the windshield wipers and the fluid.
That's why you got out to fix it.
You're right. You addressed that.
But then, anyway.
Right. That part.
Y'all spending too much time on my ass. That's
what side of your mouth you chew on again, baby?
Did I spill the tea on my new boo? What new boo, Kaboom Room? Who's the new boo, child? Do he got money? He got a job? You know they say I ain't got no job, so surely I can't get no nigga that ain't got no job. That'll be a mess. Look at that yawning. That's that drunk yawn.
I ain't going nowhere, though. I gotta go walk my baby, and then I'm gonna lay down.
We got more snow to shovel. I don't feel like doing it.
Damn, my whole computer frozen. My live camera live, I just can't move my mouth.
Yeah, I can see you. Everything's moving fine. The voice is fine. Everything. Thank you, Rodney.
Stupid ass computer. Throw this bitch out the window.
And we not tore up, child. We didn't had a good time. It's been 6 hours.
Right.
I done showed my cake. Ain't ate none of it. But you know they'll say that I sat on this live and ate a whole cake. You said something about your dating again the other day. I thought, busted wide. No, I ain't saying nothing about busted nothing wide because I would never tell y'all that. Now, who said I'd be busted it wide?
I would never tell y'all that.
Huh?
You won't tell us nothing about that?
Do you even want to know that?
Absolutely. You over here all up in the.
No. Oh yeah, I'll get in your business.
Oh yeah, I would definitely have.
So you want to know if somebody bust?
We could do a whole entire show. We can walk from foreplay to execution to afterwards. I would love to. Yes, SpillitboyTV.
You want to know that?
Would I not? Why?
I'm asking you. Why? Why do you want to know that?
Yes, I would. So I definitely opened the interview up with, "How was your evening?"
You like granny porn?
Nothing wrong with busting it wide. I'm a voyeur, so I love to know, like, what else everybody else like. I am. I'm a big time voyeur.
Good to know. And look at this one, Miles. Really?
Because Miles already know.
I look at Sims over there's gonna say walks past live with my butt out. See, that's a little different, Sims. Do you see Sims? You know Sims is beautiful.
I saw.
Yeah, Sims is beautiful. Sims, child, you walk past with your butt out, honey, and it takes the attention right off of me, honey. Come on back by. Okay, come on in the room. Child, it is what it is. And look at this one, talking about a voyeur. Ooh.
Yeah.
A mess. No, I'm not.
The voyeurs in the room. Hey.
The inquiring minds want to know I'm here for the freak speak.
Period.
I
have a funny feeling that even if you do like have a thing on the side, something that's like consistent, you would never tell us.
Bet you got a chick on the side. No, you got a chick. I know you got.
Would never tell us. You would never say nothing.
And should I? What do you think? No, not what you want. Or what would actually be why?
Okay, all right, okay. I'm gonna dip into that mindset. No.
Because you know they'll flip it and it'll be something
I
totally
think
different.
answering questions, yeah, but just to come out here alive, y'all, let me tell you, nah.
I know. I'm trying to see something. Sims walk by.
For real, okay?
Okay. Yeah, Sims is one of my beautiful side. He's pretty.
But that's the thing, King. Don't you find that when people have things and they're used to things and they're actually happy with said things, they don't feel the need to announce it and talk about it all over the place.
Absolutely.
I don't know when it, because you know what I have to say. Pastor Jay Williams, Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson was so happy when him and his boyfriend got together. He was so happy, and it was really nice to see. But then they flipped it on him. And now he can't freely film. He can't freely speak. Right. You know, he's really why he watches everything that he says. But they really do enjoy each other.
Okay.
And he enjoys being a part of that union. He really does. And it's sad that you know, like it's crazy. You can't even be happy about things down here. Right. They think you're showing off, and you know, it's come on.
Right. Now, for other people, my motto is: if you spent time polishing yourself, enjoy the shine. But for me personally, I am busy. Like King, I don't know if you saw it, Demetra lit all day. She and I met, and we met on YouTube. And I ended up going to Houston for her birthday, and we went out to a blues festival. We had a good, grand old time. We didn't post a whole lot of. We ended up doing a short live together while I was there, but we didn't post a lot of the events that we went to that day because we were busy enjoying it. You understand?
I never do.
Really?
I never do. You don't see when you talk about Vegas Gate. You know, Vegas Gate is the big thing with me down on YouTube. I got one Vegas Gate video. One. There's tons of videos from Vegas Gate that my ex-friend shows. He has tons of footage because the whole time anytime that we've traveled, he's like this the whole time.
Oh wow.
With a camera in my face. The unimportant one.
I get what you're saying.
Nobody cares for. The one that nobody thinks is relevant. It always this. Every place we've been, Vegas, NOLA, Nashville, everywhere we've been together, you got a camera in my face. I don't have any videos from New Orleans. When I'm on vacation, I'm on vacation.
Exactly. Enjoy the moment. We were in me and let me tell you something. I can think about the trip to Houston with Demetra. I'm still there. We had a freaking ball, but 98% of it is not on film. We just didn't think, and it was, as a matter of fact, the park that we went to for the concert, it was a beautiful fountain. And on the way in, we said, let's take a picture by this. But on the way out, we were in the moment so much, we forgot to even stop and take the damn picture by the we were
hearing in lives right now stuff that when me and Nika get together and we'll start talking and we'll just end up in that conversation, you'll start hearing things that when we were in Vegas together that we enjoyed and that we had fun, and we'll start reminiscing about stuff. And you're like, oh, damn, I thought that whole trip was a bust. No.
Right.
If you ever pay attention, we had bunches of fun on different things. You know, even though we disagreed on some things and it ultimately screwed up the friendship and everything. But there's times that we had that are funny, that we laugh about, that nobody could ever take away.
Right.
There was times when we was together and there was no friction and we was sitting laughing the fuck at Sean. When we went to the store, but you know, the big thing about that whole thing about us going and him buying the clothes for Nika, you know, that's the whole big point of contention. When we were on the way there and on the way back, we was laughing at Sean so motherfucking hard, me and Nika. We was like, what the fuck you got us doing, bitch? Now, you know good and well, I just got out of chemo Bitch, you got lupus. This motherfucker got us walking 20 motherfucking miles like we in the goddamn. We up in the goddamn service still, bitch.
Oh my God.
Instead of calling the Uber, you motherfucker, you. You know, it was there was so many different little things. You know, a lot of times there's lies he tells about different things when I wasn't even at the house.
Yeah.
I wasn't even the fuck there. I went to bingo every motherfucking day.
Really?
Every day. I was down to the bingo hall. And you know I'm a bingo playing ass. Oh! That bingo was in the middle of the afternoon. And they had a $10,000 jackpot. You think I was down there at the house fucking with them? Where do you think I was?
Down to the bingo.
Honey, I trying with that mouth. Oh, please.
And that is the thing.
We weren't maliciously laughing at them, but it was just like private moments that we had.
Right.
That never got talked about that were funny. Things that he don't know about, that don't nobody else know about, you know, before shit went left. You know, and then after shit went left, it went left. And hell, to me, that shit was funny too.
Right.
Shit, I read Nika's ass down, and Nika read my ass down, honey. If Nika ever put our videos back up, y'all be like, child, she was dragging, honey. That's the lady Nika that y'all see from time to time. Nika got us this one time. Me and Sean, I called that bitch on that phone. I said, bitch, that bitch got us today. She got us both. She cussed our black asses the fuck out. That video, I don't know where that video is, but when she opened the video, she said, now listen here. I was like, you know, the video said, listen here. You already know. Oh, this shit ain't gonna go well. She did. Listen here. I done told y'all motherfuckers to go on the front porch. I said, oh, she didn't even have to say nothing. Now. I was like, Sean, she got us.
So she hid all the videos?
She privated them. I don't know. She erased some of them. I don't know. Because she, you know, for her process is different than my process. My process, like I said, I'll never take my video down. It just is what it is. It's a stamp in YouTube history. It is what it is. Beef sector history. And I don't have a problem with there, you know, there's things about that trip that her and I, we will never see eye to eye on. So our stories are different. And that's why I told her, when you defend yourself, when they come at you about Vegas gay, I don't care about the things that we don't agree upon. It just is what it is. Right. I'll never get mad at you again about nothing that has to do with Vegas gate. And she says the same thing. I'll never get mad at you again about things that were said during Vegas gate. And we literally left it there. And that's it. And it doesn't matter who brings it up, whose channel bring it up on. It's not going to rehash those feelings because we are past it. Now, it'd be different if I start calling her those names or she starts calling me those names or bringing up that shit, you know, and trying to use it to victimize me. But the fact that it happened, we can't take it back.
Right.
And nor would I. Whatever my feelings were is what my feelings were and what they are. Same on her part. And what we going to get mad for?
Right.
What we going to get mad for? We're going to allow some trolls to walk us down memory lane and make us fight all over again for them.
And when half of them don't know how we got where we are, and I'm one of them.
Didn't even know us, and that's my mantra. I ain't fighting with no new bitch about no old shit. I ain't doing it.
Exactly.
Even with Miss Maywood and how that whole little situation is, you know, because me and her will start fighting like this. But I'm not fighting with no new bitch about no old shit. You don't want to sit up and argue the thigh bag fight with a new bitch? For what reason? Who are you?
Right.
True.
And if you shut the hell up and listen long enough, because I'm gonna try to make this quick as
I ain't
possible.
even trying to convince them. I don't give a damn what you
Right.
think. You started it. No, bitch, your mammy started it.
Okay.
See?
My introductory
petty
to
as hell.
the beef sector, which I didn't even know that it had a name. First of all the way back to the beginning, my little channel that I started because I was watching videos. YouTube to me used to be how-to videos and music.
Right.
And then T.S. Madison, right? I was watching her on Facebook and then it moved over to YouTube. And then I caught you. The first video I ever saw of you, James, you were dragging Shirley Caesar, something she had said or done, and you were giving her the business. So it would come up in my suggestions and I would watch you from time to time. Then you started doing reviews, right? And then I fell off. I wasn't watching. And then TS and Kaya had the blow up.
All right.
Okay.
And that's amazing to me how all these people came for that. Now I don't even find that to be a big deal. I never did videos.
Preethy's review came up from the TS and Madison and Kaya, and it was like
I got here watching the different people.
I never did one video on that because me and Maddie are friends. So I wasn't going to capitalize off of my friends.
Right.
And I never did videos on. I did do a video when the show disbanded, but actually their actual back and forth, like an actual beef sector video, I never did that.
Right. But again,
all of us probably made plenty of money doing that. I didn't do that.
That's how I circled back around to you. That popped off, and then so I'm watching that, and it was like Funky and different people. I'm watching their videos, mind you. Silly of me, but I thought everybody on YouTube were like Funky Dineva, like somebody that came from a reality show somewhere. I thought everybody was, B-list, no shade, but B-list celebrities. I didn't know that these were regular people. And so I'm watching all of the reviews on TS, and I came across, I'm not going to name them, but one content creator that was roasting the shit out of Axe April. And it made me curious. Who is this Axe April? And so I went to watch her video. So everybody that I watched to this day, it came from people. I started watching Axe April, like, oh, she seemed nice. And then I started watching other people, which circled me back around to Maywoodville. And when the night that I happened, that came up in my suggestions, the night I happened to be watching was the infamous night when somebody got over 1K in their chat and police got called and that whole thing. And so I'm like, oh my God. And I'm watching her video, listening to that was going on. Like, oh my God. No, he didn't, until I had to say, wait a minute, who? And when I went over to see who she was talking about, I said, oh no, that's my friend from Shirley Caesar that do the review. And so I listened, and you and I, James, have talked about that. The way that was handled kind of put me off of Maywood. The way that whole situation was handled, I've never been back over there. The only time I hear or see anything about her, somebody else is reporting on her. I have not been back over there since, because that really put me off. I mean, you had that whole conversation, but yeah, that's how I ended up. That's how I landed in the beef sector.
Y'all look at this one, honey. Spoiled rotten, honey.
He about to go.
Mm-hmm. He's like, let's go, honey.
Well, he hear y'all. He looking like, damn, well, where the people at? I'm like, we up here. I'm about to walk this boy though. No reality. We definitely got to do something. We got to do something.
Well, we're not trying to hold you. I have enjoyed you, King. And again, you have been adopted, so I'll put my information in the back. You get in touch with me, or I'll stalk you.
I had you on IG too already, so I'm gonna hit you up there. Spillit Boy, it's always a pleasure, messy or not.
I wasn't messy. I don't know what you're talking about.
You trust me, it was messy. Tonight was messy. It was a messy night. I met a new friend. Courtesy. Good night, friend, and good night, chat, Miles. And until next time. Look at you. Why I get the stank look like?
That ain't nobody think because you like Miles. Miles just got here. Ain't nobody think about Miles' age.
Miles the homeboy. What you talking about?
He is, but he trying to like vab in the chat like he been here all night with his sleeping. His ass was asleep.
Well, I can't scroll up because something wrong with my arrow. So I'm.
You wasn't here.
I can't.
Miles was asleep. Miles popped in. I saw when Miles popped in. That motherfucker was asleep.
Miles, you see what's going on?
No, he got a red ball back. Miles don't have a clue what happened. Wait, look, he can think about me. Oh, well, all right, honey. I mean, do what you do, but you don't know what we're talking about, though.
Oh, Miles, you got a red ball back.
He don't have a clue what we're talking about, honey.
he said, "Yeah, I got set up."
He ain't gonna agree with you anyway.
I'm smooth like that.
He won't agree with you.
Right.
He'll say,
we covered a lot tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, this has been a thick live. I got to go back myself while I'm walking. I'm about to listen to the earlier parts.
Yeah, he'll tell you James didn't do that to you.
Mm-hmm. I love how you sit over there and play innocent, but we
right. Thank you. El Teddy do that too. Him and El Teddy, they both do the same thing. They'll get you and just be like, "Oh, okay, all right." I'm like, okay.
Where do you think where did El Teddy come from?
Exactly. That's why I know. That's why I be telling. I be in his chat like.
That's where your research ain't right. El Teddy was here before me. El Teddy was here before me.
So
okay.
You can.
So you can that, huh?
So you used to watch El Teddy?
No, I didn't even know her. I didn't even know him. But El Teddy was actually on YouTube. El Teddy came from a channel that was like over 100,000 subs.
Oh wow.
He was part of like a panel. The gentleman's panel wasn't the first panel. See, I'm always teaching you something. El Teddy was part of a fantastic boy group that was like a panel, like gentleman's panel, and it was over 100,000 subs.
Oh wow!
And this band, and they left, and then El Teddy came back. El Teddy was on YouTube before I was.
What was the name of the panel?
Hold on. Hit him up. Y'all talk behind the scenes, right?
Yeah.
Hit him up.
Ask him.
He'll tell you. He's real. He's open. It's not a secret or anything. He'll tell. But yeah, El Teddy came from a large. He knows what being a larger YouTuber is about. He's just in a start over type of situation. But yeah, El Teddy was bigger than Mother. Isn't that wonderful? But now I'm the dumb daughter, honey. Now that's that. No, but yeah, I don't think he even wants his channel to be back at that. I think he's really happy with where he is. But yeah, okay, I can teach El Teddy nothing. El Teddy already knew it.
Okay, so just like mine, it's just.
But if you say anything to El Teddy about me, guess what he's going to say to you? No, Mother didn't do
that. I'm just got to have the footage ready. That's all.
What you want, sleepyhead?
Look, I done fell asleep, woke up. Y'all still
you good. You done run around here like, girl, them was junkie stunts.
Listen, but listen, here go the messed up part. Remember when I said, all right, y'all, I gotta go. I thought I had clicked off.
Oh, girl, you clicked out.
I know. I went back. I red ball back. I said, "Oh no. Lord, that's me snoring."
Oh no! Oh, you red ball back.
I red ball back. I said,
girl,
"Oh
you was getting it, honey." I was like, I thought it was static in the line. That's why I was ignoring.
I thought I had clicked out when I said, "All right, y'all, I gotta go." That's how tired I was. I thought, you know how when you think you hang up the phone, but you never did. I thought I had clicked out that thing.
I don't think it was an embarrassing moment. I thought it was really sweet because.
Well, I told y'all I was tired. Listen, I told y'all I was tired.
It wasn't nothing embarrassing. It just kind of was what it was.
I don't care.
Girl, you remember when I fell asleep on Miss Gina's live?
I remember when you fell asleep watching the damn Lion King and them kids kept looking at me like, shut him up.
Hell with you. See, you always coming with some bullshit.
The Lion King, though.
Hey, King Roman, how you doing, boo?
In the
It would
movie
make
theater.
you feel better. I had an entire seizure on Ask April's panel one night. How
Oh no,
humiliating
well that's
is that?
not funny at all. No.
I'm just in the frame 1 minute and on the floor the next one.
Ooh, no, that's not funny.
Damn.
Yes, it is. Why not on the floor? Apology. On the
Oh.
floor. No, I ain't did that now.
But King Roman, his panel was called. It was called, I think, Five Black Guys.
Five black guys.
And see, what James was saying before StreamYard, the way they did it was they would have a topic, and each person would take a different night, and they would do a video on that topic. And so, yeah, and El Teddy had a separate channel, and one of his videos went viral. He did a video, and not the shade. What was it? Media Takeout?
Yeah.
Somebody posted it on Media Takeout, and it went viral. And El Teddy had a channel, had over 100,000. Yeah, his separate channel had over 100,000 subscribers.
Oh wow!
But the panel he had, Five Black Guys, they won they won a GLAAD award and all kinds of stuff. It was
Wow.
But he left YouTube for like maybe 5 or 6 years.
Oh wow! See, I didn't even know any of that.
And the thing is, he deleted. But what El Teddy did that's messed up was he deleted everything.
Yeah,
he deleted his channel.
Videos.
There, you might find a few videos here or there because people weren't doing a whole lot of screen sharing and all of that. But a couple of months ago, they did a reunion on his channel. The Five Black Guys, they did a reunion and they reminisced and they talked a lot about what they did and stuff like that. I think he did it maybe about 2 months ago. He did I know it was before the holidays. They did a reunion. And they all came together, and a lot of them are doing like big things, like big things.
Are they on YouTube still?
I think only one might still be on YouTube, and the one that's still on YouTube, his channel has over 1 million subs.
Oh wow!
Is that that's what's his name? Lerone.
Don't give me the line.
I think it was Lerone.
Yeah, don't give me the line. It was, I don't know, but yeah, one of them has over 1 million. The one that's still really, really active now. One is still doing. I think he has like a podcast or something like that, but he's not on YouTube. But he still does social media. Yeah,
that's dope. That's a good concept, though.
Right. But yeah, it didn't start with me. He's bigger than me, honey.
Don't tell him that. Don't you tell him that. His head already too big to fit through the damn door.
I'll hit him in the top of it.
Really, I was telling SpillitBoy how El Teddy always set me up when I enter his chat room. I'll be in there agreeing with the chat, going with the conversation, and he'll throw it off. I wonder if King Roman got a big thing or a small thing. And I'm sitting here like, okay. I was in on his birthday live. It just took me aback. I just was like, okay.
I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you nothing like that.
No, you didn't. But you definitely threw the setup.
Because I already got the answer to the setup.
You threw the setup. You done threw a setup at me tonight. I
already know the answer to them questions, so I have to ask this question.
Oh, look at the puppy. Oh. Oh, he's riding. I can tell he is riding. Look at him.
He ready to go.
That's what it is. I'm like, okay, but I gotta put your.
Nobody looking at him. He's like, no, I'm not gonna play. I'm not keep playing. That's how Natalia's cat do. Ever see her cat was by now? Stormy would have smacked the shit out of Natalia in the face.
Oh wow!
Stormy just hauls off and just busts her in the face, honey. I said, girl, that pussy is too much of yours, honey. You got an uncontrollable pussy, honey.
Oh. See, this I don't want a dog, but this is a good example of why I don't want a dog. It is cold as hell outside and snowy, and you about to take him for a walk. See, that's why I don't want no dog.
And it's not just
you don't want to clean up the stuff from in the house.
It's a long walk. This the first in the morning walk where you take them for about like an hour.
An hour.
So they good until like 2, 3, 4.
Oh
no!
nah.
Taking them back out until so you better shit, piss, sniff.
I can't the dogs, because he gonna take care of the dog. I'm gonna do the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just got him back. He been gone for a couple of days. A little bad.
Oh,
Just got him back.
look at him.
All right, I'm about to get out of here.
All right, sure.
I appreciate it coming through.
Look, Asia said an hour. Hell no, honey.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm doing it, Asia, because it's the hour store storm. I just got a little alert from Amazon Alexa. We got a winter advisory until 12 noon on the 9th of January. So I'm trying to get them out as much as I can.
King Roman, you don't live that far from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we on the we for real.
Same area. We in the same area. I got the same area. I got the same alert. I'm like, Alexa, girl, you sending me an alert?
Alexa, you whore.
You hear her? You hear her?
Fastest route takes about 5 minutes.
Girl, don't be putting my business out here now. Hey.
See, that's why. See, go.
Yeah,
Alexa gets in trouble.
That's too much.
Alexa will get you
Mark
in trouble.
said something earlier, and my Alexa started talking. I said, "Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, right.
You don't even live near me. You better hush."
That's like my
You just throw some shit at her.
That's like my my watch, my Apple Watch Siri. That bitch be talking. I be in the middle of class, and if I say the wrong thing, she'll start talking. I'll be like, "If you shut up."
Because Siri drinks brown liquor.
Ain't nobody talking to her. Not in class, see. That's how rumors get started, Lord. That's how rumors get started.
Okay. Siri always on the listen. That's what I say. Siri be ready. I be like, easy. I didn't get that. I wasn't talking to you.
And that's right. I be like, because I wasn't talking to you.
It wasn't for you.
Or she'll start. I'll be in class talking about something, and she'll start giving me a definition. I didn't ask you for nothing.
Say, shut up, Siri, you filthy whore.
All right.
Exactly.
All right, I'm gone. Thank you, King Roman.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank
really
you so much.
Thank you, good Earl. I'm Nubiology. Look, it's been real.
It's always nice, Miss Nubiology.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Thank y'all for coming.
And I saw you earlier in that coat.
Girl, when that coat bad,
don't get me lynched, girl.
Baby, that coat ain't gonna do that, but get you
another baby.
Put it on with lingerie and see what it gets you, honey.
She can keep that what she got on right now.
Bam, bam, bam,
Did you
bam,
see the way
bam,
King?
bam, bam,
You saw the way
bam,
King
bam.
Roman was looking at them thighs. I caught it.
That's why I can't get off here and go take the dog.
I'm over here like my mouse won't work, nothing won't work. I've been trying.
Oh, you need me to kick you off.
Yeah, you gotta kick me off.
All right, all right. Goodbye, Roman.
All right, King. Look forward to hearing from you, baby.
Bye.
I will. All right, really be.
All right, y'all.
Y'all.
Well, James, you go to bed.
Girl, I gotta clean up.
You just clean it up.
No, because look, I don't go to sleep with no dishes in my.
Well, I know. I know. Oh, I missed the dinner part. I didn't even listen. I slept through that part.
Bro, I had some sauerkraut and mashed potatoes and some neck bones.
I don't. Okay, yeah.
You don't want none of that shit.
No, I'll eat. I like sauerkraut, but neck bones. I don't do nothing with no neck bones. So you can take that off the list. I want your fried chicken. Damn it! When I come up there, I want some fried chicken.
That's fine.
You say that now, and then I'm gonna get up there, and you're gonna be like, we going to get something to eat. We going somewhere.
Girl, that's fine.
Good night, you vampire.
All right, girl.
I'm about to get up out the bed, and you about to go to bed. I ain't doing this with you.
Child, it is what it is. Thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Just depends on what's going on. Play it by ear. Maybe we'll come back and play around tomorrow or today. What the fuck?
Today, sir. Today.
Wait.
Look at that. The sun coming up.
That is out, honey. What you're playing, honey?
Because the sun coming up down here. But I'm about to roll. I'm about to roll over and give me a couple more hours.
Over the horizon, like you, old drunken bitch. It was fun.
Good night, everybody. Well, shit. Good morning, everybody.
Very, very salacious.
I'm going back to sleep.
Okay, so you decided to stay laying?
Yeah, I'm still in bed. I am still in bed, child. If I have a camera slip, all y'all gonna see is